but we know who's saying what, we know who's doing what, so we can kind of, especially on days like this where the maps are a little bit finicky. I'm taking forever to load in and out of this model.
Okay, that Alkin's on the way home. Should be home ETA 15 minutes.
We are just calling places. You have time.
All right, let's see the juggles.
Oh yeah.
I'm here. I told her, I was like, miss you. I was like, you're not allowed to be in that model yet because you're gonna scare
as for
everybody
this,
when
to
you walk
anyone else
down
in this
the...
channel, you can go ahead and file through to NPC or player
I told her
chat,
we need
please.
your va-voom moment.
Do I need
That
to?
makes sense, that makes
She's just
sense.
coming in.
Which voice chat am I supposed to jump into next?
Major Darling. You teleported on her the moment she switched.
we share a brain cell. Remember?
I know, we're connected.
No, you gotta go
good
to
sir.
entry lock. We are.
All right.
Yeah,
entry
but-
airlock.
Which voice chat was I supposed to move into? Because I remember there was being a thing where we were supposed to be into a
NPC.
specific one. NPC.
Yeah,
Got it.
You're gonna be an NPC. Yep.
Yep.
And you're entry airlock, not airlock. I
That's
lied.
my only point of note, just to make it known to the admin staff that just a little bit more cleaning up and polishing on that, and I think will get us.
All right, bet. So
where we
airlock
need
now.
to be.
Entry
We'll be
airlock.
there.
It's gonna be like 2/3 of the way down the list.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm glad I asked.
Thank God for that
Yeah, I know.
personal mirror.
For real.
Is the
There,
food
okay.
security just going to be variations of Quinn?
Just not about the security cards.
I don't think I'm ready for
See it
this.
right now. It actually works. Oh, they hatched.
Okay.
They hatched.
Wait a minute.
Anything else you want to cover?
Wait, it says
We good?
I don't. So am I supposed to go to airlock room and then somewhere else?
Yeah. So basically, I'll come with you. So let's go to teleports. Let's go airlock room.
All right.
I don't know why I'm showing you like you can see it, but account. This is not the airlock room. This is not.
Yeah, it's the lower one. I thought it was the wrong one.
He gave you the wrong title, so come here, grab your menu.
Go.
All right.
I was wondering if we
Entry
renamed the
airlock.
changes again. It's entry airlock.
Go to entry
So it'll be
airlock,
down
yeah.
a little lower. Yeah. But you know what? We're constantly renaming things, so.
Airlock? I don't see it.
So if you just keep scrolling down, because it's a much bigger list, it'll be
Oh!
under engineering. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
There
You
we
can
go.
start your splash screens now because we're taking places. So if you want to have like a countdown or whatever, or just have a loading or waiting, you can do that now.
All right. They can hear, but they can't see right now.
Oh, live.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't have them enabled audio either.
Good.
Alright, I guess you'd be in with us, wouldn't you?
I'm
Waiting
gonna
for
be
the arrivals.
Little fun bucket.
I'm gonna be waiting right here. I'm just gonna go and trigger the audio alerts on the soundboard.
Kitty?
Okay.
Okay.
Well, let's hope they don't accidentally vent the lock that way. That'd be a damn shame.
Sprunky. Testing.
We are going to have 2U escorts into medical signature medical. Understood. Would it be better to pat them down first or
60 seconds. 60 seconds. Final call for places.
pat down here? They'll be waiting by process. And we'll go to him after that.
I need you to hold, because we're just running into an issue really quick. 404.
Slight revision on that. There is an issue that is being addressed. It will be slightly longer than 60 seconds.
Oh, good, thank you.
Thank God.
Hey, Vince,
Fuck you.
channel I made you so you don't end up muting halfway through again. Or not, that's good. Are you guys good? Can we go? Alright, all yours, 404.
Are we good to go? Okay. All right, I'm gonna call it live unless anyone has a reason not to.
No, we're good. Nope.
Let you do the talking, Major.
All players. Cards are now up. Welcome to episode 6.
Contact detected. Docking sequence initiated. Docking sequence complete.
Let's meet the new kid, shall we? Ladies, gentlemen, welcome aboard the Actium. Please.
Nice ship.
Well, she has her quirks, but she does all right. If I can direct you to Security Chief Reyes, he's going to be processing you through our first check here, making sure everything checks out on background. Also making sure we have everything we need on record if there are any medical emergencies for you. If I can direct you this way into security.
After you.
All right. Good to see you, princess.
Keep talking, dirty old man.
On me, please.
Alright, boy.
Jenkins, get him started. You know the drill.
Understood.
Preferably, if the ladies would like, we do have a security guard of the female persuasion who can pat you down if you'd be more comfortable with that.
Can you persuade me that you're a female?
Are you?
No, I can't. She can.
No, I'll take you then.
Rex, Rolas.
Sure, step forward.
Yes, we'll be pairing up for today's patrols.
Arms out,
Turn around,
please.
please.
We'll finish with whatever the boss wants.
Do I find anything?
Contraband you want to be honest about
You're gonna
before I
find
pat?
soaps. Really high brand soaps that are called from a brand called Eclipse Cosmetics.
Turn around.
Huh? Interesting. Bringing the family business with you, huh, Indra?
I couldn't come by and not give you a care package.
Promise I'll stop.
Well, you're good to go. Please step this way. Step this way towards
all good.
Thompson. He'll process you. Next.
To the terminal, please. Go through processing.
Arms out.
I just need your ID so I can cross-reference it in the system.
All right.
Thank you. Alright.
You two will be on escort duty. As soon as they're done processing, you'll take them over to medical. For the record.
Turn around, please.
Understood. Man,
Do I
seeing
find anything?
Where's the DM? Does it come up with anything?
makes me a bit sad. Mine was so exciting.
Please repeat.
Alright, well, you're good to go.
Okay.
Just get in line, and they'll process you.
Oh, I see what it is. Here. Former Navy.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir.
It's what I'm here for. Talking to our wayward computer.
Bonnie Flagger.
So now you're leading your own little
Yeah, this thing
battle
does
kit
have
and
Oh,
It does have a few things.
wait
going
till you
on
spend
with
some more time on the ship. The computer talks back here.
stuff. Really?
Oh,
miss our old
yes.
I don't.
Chief, there are many things that we are not going to discuss on day one, and the previous captain's modifications to the adjutant are definitely on the list.
Previous captain.
Is it strange that
From
I'm
about 350
excited?
years ago.
I can tell.
All right,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, I'm sliding all over the place. Sorry about that.
Whoever's doing logistics here, we got quite a mess.
So,
Not my ship.
I'm not seeing
You
anything.
might have a problem with it.
All right. You're clear to go from there. Your next step is going to be to go to medical. So if you can take a step over here, we'll filter our next person and we'll get everyone in as a group.
Don't mind me.
Also, please state your name and bill it when you get to the computer so we can get a vocal record of you.
I am Gemini.
Jenkins, if you want to
So, soaps?
start on a patrol.
Then you went from the Navy back into the family business and have been selling soap.
And moisturizers and creams
Moisturizers,
and
yeah, and cream.
and shower gels. That's different than soap.
It's a bit of a far cry from boarding parties, kicking doors in with the commandos.
New filters or just general.
If I'm honest, I missed it. But, you know, it didn't hurt to pick a swing by mom and pop.
Fucking remind
Slager?
me. Slager's been using
I stayed away from mom and pop.
Yeah, I know, your parents suck.
Elementals that we should know about.
Dad's fine. Mom is just strong personality. You missed it. She recently threatened Commander Haven's life.
Oh.
Where am I going?
I wanted
The usual?
bad drop. No, I'm bad drop. I was in the hospital for a few days in a coma, so.
Must have been
Well,
spicy.
new weapons tech. Some kind of new gun. We're not even sure what it is yet, but did a number on my Black Knight. Thing's scrapped. Yeah, not happy about it, but it means they get to go and get the Hatchet Man out of his cocoon, so I get an even more up close and personal mech to play with.
Alright, boss. Hurry up and at the very least, we're in the major stomping world.
It's kind of crazy to think of that. You just kept on going after me.
Yeah, okay.
Too big? Do you need to be refilled?
Well, water rose to its own level, and apparently for my sins, they made me a major to go and keep the commander's decisions moving forward.
So I bet you figured out how much of a major pain in the ass it is.
Yep.
I mean, just looking at your hair, you can sort of tell.
Yeah, I might have aged a little
Ladies and
bit.
gentlemen,
Chief?
if I could have your attention for just a couple of moments.
Sorry.
My name is Security Chief Henry Reyes. If you have any security issues aboard the ship, any concerns, anyone accosts you, anyone gives you any amount of trouble and it needs to come to security, you can come to myself or any of my officers. Am I understood?
Understood.
If any of you request range time to brush up on your aim, you can have it. Just come to me and request it formally. Understood?
Understood.
Very good. That is Major James Darling. If you need anything, you can speak to him as well. He's up on the command chain just below the commander. Him or Major Morris, who you'll recognize by the one arm, and I don't mean my sergeant with one arm. Glorious brunette beard. You'll know him when you see him. They can help you out just the same.
We're happy to go and assist to getting you acclimated, because, as you can tell, we have quite a bit of work to do. So, let's see if we can get them over to medical. Can we get someone to escort them to medical? I'll stick along for the ride until I can get them over to the proper posts.
Absolutely. I've got two ready to escort right now.
We are in your hands. You can follow these security officers.
Back. Rear.
Alright. Hello, everyone. My name is Private Romas. I will be your lead for the moment. Please follow me. That's good to hear. Be very careful with these doors. If they close on you, you are likely to lose a limb.
Engineering's been working on that. They're getting the positive contact sensors in.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I'll catch up to you, Major.
Understood.
Take a brush with death every single
Now, I
day.
understand the two of you are going to be with our engineering billet. One of you is a computer specialist?
That would be me.
Excellent. We have, well, how much do you know about lost technology computer systems?
Hey, Major, do you want me to take him the quick way or the normal way?
Depends on
Normal way.
Aye, aye.
how much of what your security officer said was true early.
Well, I would say most of it is true, and that you are dealing with a Star League era Lost Tech Adjutant. It's a limited artificial intelligence system, and actually lets us know where the problems on the ship are.
You have one of those on the ship. And it's working.
Well, for the most part, yes, though we're still trying to figure out how it's working. We're having to learn its language to a degree.
Of course. You're organic.
Excuse us, sir.
No, there's a certain argument to be made regarding the intermeshing of organic and inorganic materials, particularly where mech warriors and neurohelmets are concerned. In this case, it's something that can actually voice itself back.
They're
Give them all
lollygagging
a
back
chance
there.
to catch up. Everything on this ship kind of moves at its own pace. Including
Not
the
when I'm
newbies.
around.
I need to go.
Ooh.
Apologies, need to go and talk to one of our medics there. He's been pulling a lot of hours lately.
So, the answer would be intimately familiar.
Interesting.
Slager?
Well, looking forward to seeing what you can get out of her. Well, she's better than she was.
Yeah, don't want to piss him off.
No, it's more a matter of that I feel like we're gonna have to go and at some point tell you about the old personality overlay that we accidentally tripped off. Apparently the former captain was a man of, interesting tastes. You would have loved him, dirty old man.
Whoa. This is the
Take him as a
airlock,
fool or something?
at least one of the more major ones.
More that the...
Open forum.
The adjutant was being very forward in how it would address the crew.
Directing
This
up
sounds
front.
like a tale that I would love to hear, Major.
Slayer,
Way,
good morning.
everybody.
How are you feeling
Star
today?
Commander. Fine. I actually feel pretty decent.
That is good. Have you gotten any coffee yet?
Excuse us, just some new folk heading to the medical. Just giving everybody a chance to catch up. This way, everyone.
Yeah. You can see why we need you. Right now, things are scattered all the hell over the ship. We've got misdrops and you name it.
New crew members, darling.
This is going to be...
Got some new people coming on board. New engineers and a logistics officer. About damn time. Please.
I'm gonna kill him.
The Jade Falcon guy is at the end.
I understand.
This way?
This way. We're going straight on through. For reference, when you come through the door, to the right is the mess, also where the officer's crew is. So, if you need coffee, it's down that hallway over there. But medical is up here.
Everyone, this is
I'm surprised that you would...
This is where you'll want
Did you
to
actually
go.
loan off your coffee maker?
If you don't mind, we'll head right in.
That's not mine. But the family coffee maker is still in my office.
Wow,
I
I'm
keep the
surprised
good
you're
stuff
calling
there.
it
The stuff they
coffee.
have in the... well, it was dirt yesterday, but...
No bigger doors. We've tried for Slayer.
We got a couple
Is
of
this
new
one of the
folk
ones
who
that
need
bites?
their medical.
There's a higher
No,
coffee
no,
than I
you'll be
used to
fine.
from you.
Step on through.
Come in, folks.
Let me just get the gloves. I promise you, nobody in medical bites.
More concern over
That's
the
a
doors.
damn
They've been
shame.
hearing some rumors.
Unless you ask them to.
No, I know.
Settle down, old man.
Worry about. Big doors are the scary doors. Boys, do we have our tables prepped? I know I said calibrate them this morning.
Yes.
Good to go.
I got mine prepped.
Alright. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen,
Major,
to
would
the
you like
medical
me to show
wing
them
of the
to
Actium. My
places
name is
afterwards?
Dr. Trent Jacobs. I am in
department?
charge of this here.
Definitely
Medical
for
facility.
engineering, you can find Rawlings.
We're gonna hand you
Absolutely.
guys off to some of my
I will make
workers
an
here.
attempt,
We're
but
gonna give you your basic
drinking.
checkups. If there's anything that we need to know,
In the
we'll just go right on the
operation
horn.
room?
tell
In
us
fact, I might ask Rawlings to come up here.
as soon as possible.
Might be a good idea. So,
Gentlemen, please take
Oxygen.
over.
wait, didn't we have 4?
Got it.
We have
No,
a couple
we had
of
3.
oxygen tanks laying around
Okay.
in case something
I
happens.
must oh right, the
Well, don't feel
security
free to
girl. I'm
stand
still
by
not
and
used to her
shoot.
being around.
Greetings, Doc.
Here, step on up, get bothered by the docks.
Yeah, that one.
Where do you want me?
Well, it's hardly a bother at all.
I think I'll shoot.
This is Tuesday.
Just sit on the table, bend over, I'll get the gloves.
Please have a seat.
Very well.
Okay. Set this up
Oh,
here.
I thought you were gonna.
No, I believe it was Gaius, correct?
All right.
I was just joking, we could scan it.
Late night, Doc.
I'm not
Nothing more
good
than a
with
basic
this.
scan and some basic questions.
There would be a Chief
You don't
Rawlings
wish
that
to
can call
answer?
for engineering. I just wanted to bring up, we do have
Absolutely do not
a
have to
standing policy
Report
of
it
understanding for
as it is, but we would prefer it in case it comes up.
Actuals are
So,
limited only when
we're going to go ahead and start with your name.
if you'd please.
Indra, Irhaa, Eclipse.
All of you are crazy.
You can just call me Indy.
That would be considered Chief Reyes.
Getting better at
security,
that works.
which would be most likely
Aliases are good.
we don't
Okay.
And running one of the mech
Place of origin.
Canopus.
What? No.
Or rather, actually, I'm sorry, that's where I moved over. My place of origin was early dawn.
World experience. Where materials. We're very. Age.
50.
Bring it here first before I'm trying to come to a circle of tables and knives.
Canopus
blood type,
medicine.
if known.
That would be B negative.
That's what happened.
B negative.
Excellent.
Understood. Thank you. Alright, the fun question. Any prior known medical history that you know of that you need to inform us about? That is previous injuries or previous medications? That's why I come.
You know what, I'll just do you one quick.
Overly confused.
Yes.
I was in the Navy, so, yeah, plenty.
Aha. Okay.
I'm here. I should probably refill my prescription while I got a
Okay.
minute.
Well, not to push it too far then, but I don't suppose you've had a list of stimulants that you've taken in the past, or that you're currently on.
I'm not on any currently, but just in the past they just stuck it with whatever they wanted.
Oh, don't worry.
Are you? Okay, so we're gonna say various and worry about that later because who knows. Okay, any previous medical history, breaks or illnesses or things of that nature?
Nah, not really.
Well, I think it echoes from
Good. Okay, any known allergies to any kind of medication whatsoever?
I'll take those back with me.
Perhaps people drinking coffee in their medical rooms.
Make sure we have that full readout on what we're going to be having here in terms of supply.
Right.
I'm not allergic to coffee. To clarify.
Tell me it's unreliable.
Just in case it did come up and we did have to worry about that.
Yeah, no, I'm not allergic to anything.
Yes, these things are kind of
Okay.
Except in a finished
Our new logistics officer.
and misuse of
Okay, then any medical...
Tell me.
Well, you'll probably have to talk to the Dr. Jacobs about that one. He's very hard-pressed to separate from his coffee. Okay,
Oh, good to know.
listen, it's just, forgot, listen, you don't know this yet, but for God's sake, we have our own brand of coffee on this ship.
Uh-huh.
Can you go 5 minutes without flirting with my staff?
I'm not
We haven't even
flirting.
had you raise your hand and take the You're talking about going on a coffee date.
No, I'm talking about how he shouldn't be
What?
drinking in the medical
no,
room.
we're not. No, Jesus, he's gracious. Yeah.
But I mean, hey.
Please, Major,
It's cute.
at least somewhat professional, please.
You're not whose professionalism I'm questioning.
I didn't hire him. I was forced.
You know what? The less I know about that, the better. Okay. Any medical dependencies for any medication or things you have to deal with? You need any kind of painkiller or epinephrine or...
Nah.
Which I've been doing better.
Great.
As a note, they like to know about these sort of Canopan hospitality, so I had to tell them about my stash.
But apparently...
Yeah,
Right.
they like to know
That's
those
what I was
things.
trying to get at earlier. If you had a list, we'd appreciate having at least a copy of that.
Come on.
Personnel or personnel?
Personal.
If I said both,
Excellent.
would that make
Thank
sense?
you. All right, one last thing. I'm gonna run a very basic scan here, just to ensure they didn't bring anything nasty on board for us to have to deal with. So,
From what I've seen so far, I wouldn't be surprised if they considered soaps to be nasty. Oh shit. Sorry about that.
oh goodness gracious.
Look, everything's illegal somewhere. It's a big galaxy.
You really should have saved in front of the gate.
So with a roll of 20, is there anything in her bloodstream that pops up on the scanner?
Military vessel. I would get used to things
Okay.
rules being bent rather than straight.
Right. Well,
we prefer to know if
so far as we can tell, clean bill of health.
something happened.
All right, let's log all the records. Make sure we have a clean bill for our security. Get this show on the road.
It's not really a secret. It's not really a secret anymore.
And thank you very much for your
I don't know what you're referring to.
Of course.
I've been very upfront
Thank
about
you for
everything that
your
I have in my system.
intel.
Yeah, he doesn't hide anything. Nope. That's why it's not a secret.
Chief Rawlings, can you please come to medical? Chief Rawlings to medical.
No, that sounds fun. We appreciate having those things told to us as they make our diagnostics.
Well, looks like you both are at least in the clear.
As it should be.
I'd be getting on the damn ship if I
Only
wasn't.
physically. Only physically.
What's your name?
That's what I've been studying up on.
Well, just you wait. I can't wait to hear all of the stories about you.
Oh,
think I'm not gonna
sure
ask?
you're going to hear more than a few. Like, well, Delta Lance are my kids, so they're probably the ones who are most likely to go and dish on me. I'm gonna have to introduce you to my lieutenant, actually. You're gonna be working with her quite a lot.
Oh, okay.
As she has been the unfortunate recipient of every job we didn't have filled on this ship, so taking a few things off her plate will be good, but purchasing will still be going through her, so whatever we get for logistics, drop it on her desk so it gets bought. Then once it comes back, it's yours. You sort it, you store it, you get to where it needs to be.
Looking forward to
Hopefully my application gets accepted. I'll be able to take something off her plate myself.
it. Coming from my job, kiddo?
Nah. Well, that depends. What's yours?
Logistics officer.
Meet our new logistics officer.
No. But I'll be working with you if I get accepted.
Oh,
I'll
good.
put in my
Trying to get out from under
resume
Ray
for
is that
the,
hard, huh?
Nah, just something else to do so I don't go stir crazy.
Oh, trust me. If you're working under me, you'll have plenty to do.
I put in my resume for weapons
Know how
tech.
that goes.
I thought a little bit about fixing things.
Yeah, so do I. But in a different way. I fix people.
We've got medical kits that can be
I
distributed.
have a feeling we may either become the greatest of friends or the bitterest of rivals. I'm looking forward to finding out which.
On the plus side, regardless, I'm gonna make you better.
When you're going through these supply chains,
Ooh la la.
some drugs missing that should
Normally you have to pay for that kind of talk.
Yes.
That's flirting.
So everything
For
should
where
be
you come from.
set.
Jeez, I feel bad for
Oh
you.
no, if I was flirting where I came from, whew, this place would be a very different place.
Sorry, I need to check something here.
All right, go ahead.
I still am not used to him always leering out of
Let's clear the
doorways.
door, please, so we can get people in here.
Major?
Snuck up behind me. Chief.
Sorry, I took the service tunnels.
Of course. Chief, I've got 2 new people here for you.
Excuse us.
Guys, if you could come over. And miss, my apologies. Your name has slipped my mind.
I am Gemini.
Gemini.
It's easier to drugs missing.
Chief, Gaius is going to be coming on board working as a number 2. He's going to be reporting directly to you, and he's going to be directly below you. So Gaius, meet Chief Rawlings, our chief engineer. Rawlings, meet Gemini. Gemini is a computer specialist. They're going to be our person working with the AI and hopefully interfacing with you, because we definitely need someone getting that computer and networking system online, and in a way we can frankly work with a little more cleanly.
You're gonna have your work cut out for you. That is pretty sassy, huh?
Yep, I wanted to have you come up and grab them since they've just cleared through medical, so you can take them where they need to be, get them oriented.
And
Major darling.
this one is also...
This one is my problem for my sins, but also an old friend who's going to be taking on the position of our logistics officer. Meet Lieutenant Indra.
Nice to meet you.
So we put in an order for 26 rolls of duct tape.
Give her 5 minutes to get on board the ship, Rawlings, and then you can harass
We
her.
really need it. We put in the order and it just went nowhere.
Actually,
well,
we're gonna
you know
get
what?
it sorted. We're gonna get it sorted.
While we're here and on this topic, are you trying to die?
What?
You know where you're
I'm the only
drinking,
reason
right?
any of these people are...
That's what I was.
Old man, you give them 5 minutes, goes both ways.
Maybe? Excuse me.
Fine. Later.
Chief, see you in a minute. We got,
Chief, if you can take your two.
Something that you need to know about.
Chief Rouse, be
You
careful.
better talk.
She gets angry at a lot of things.
Oh.
It's kind of cute.
Major.
All right.
Let's go somewhere.
You think I'm gonna give a shit if
more,
people get
fitting.
pissy at me?
I
Lark?
may.
Yes, give me one moment.
End of things.
Yeah, are you okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I didn't think you were talking to
My
me.
duties
What's
require
up?
me else to be looked
Yeah.
over.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my engineer.
Lieutenant,
gosh.
can I borrow you for a moment?
Me?
You got it.
Or, well, okay.
You're the chief. This is my lieutenant.
You, Gemini.
Okay. Alright.
Yes, I get to call you my lieutenant
we'll be
now.
back.
Rank finally hath its
No wonder I
privileges.
didn't fucking hear you.
I know. Get used to it. It's this gesture. You'll figure it out.
Temptation is strong. Temptation is strong.
Reyes, did you need something from our new logistics officer before I start giving her the nickel tour?
Aye, sir. Firstly, I don't believe I've gotten your name.
It's okay.
The name's Indra.
Understood.
Shall we take this out of medical school? We're not occupying the doctor spaces.
He got 60%.
Good
Chief, let's take this outside.
Thank
We're
you
not
for
being in
noticing
medical
that.
space.
Work on any of us.
If you'll need it.
Yes, please. Have a
Gemini.
fantastic
Speak
day.
about this encounter.
Let's go.
Come back to medical when you guys need to be here.
Keep moving.
Sager's gonna take you down.
Slayer.
Could you just pay us instead?
Alright, Chad.
Commander.
Sager is gonna take you down to engineering. Okay?
Waiting on my sergeant.
Make yourself acquainted. Don't break anything. Don't touch anything.
Oh, my sergeant who fucking snuck to my right.
Look, he's good.
Introduce yourself if you would.
Drop them off somewhere in the reactor. You got it.
Sergeant Armin Cantrell. I'm the quartermaster for security.
Nice to meet you. Indra, Irhaa, Eclipse. You can call me Indy if it's too long.
Alright then. Pleasure.
Pleasure's all
We'll
mine.
most likely have an inventory manifest for you by the end of the week, if not sooner. And we might need you to pick through it and yell at us about it.
Oh boy. More things to yell at you guys about.
Oh boy.
I told you were gonna have a really good time. Yes, Chief.
I'm gonna have fun.
You two seem to have some interpersonality. Do you two know each other?
Oh, would you like to tell Chief Reyes, or shall I, being the
Oh.
senior officer?
You think that scares me? It didn't scare you.
No, not at all, but I love hearing it.
He did this
This
to me for
little
at least
tulip.
a month when I came aboard.
I raised this little tulip,
Come
this
on.
princess, from the bottom up. I saw him back when he was
My
a babe.
first,
Not literally, but
when
he
I
might
was a
as well
first
have been.
ensign in the Canopan Navy, I was under this particular individual as my primary and first officer for 5 years.
I see. Huh. Fair enough. Well,
Hence
then,
why I knew who to ask about getting as a
express
logistics
honor
officer.
Of being the only person below my rank and station who's allowed to yell at me, so yeah, feel free.
Oh. Well, that's good. I'm not getting anyone else's permission.
Fair enough. That's all I've got for you. They'll send you a manifest. Thank you.
I think it's consensual.
If I may, Chief, I actually have something that concerns the two of them as well. More so her
I bet
than
you do.
the sergeant.
Hmm.
So, medical has just informed me that they are missing some meds, stims, painkillers, the like. They asked
Not
me to
it.
keep an eye out
You
on
know
it.
where all my things are. I keep them in your locker, Chief.
It ain't me either. I have my prescriptions and
Does
that's
she
it.
have the same,
Same cultural background, but wasn't bringing anything else. Only soap. Incidentally, if you want some moisturizer for the helmet, it's very good. Her family makes amazing stuff. I
Oh,
like the
yeah.
apricot smell.
You guys are
Yeah,
probably
it's
scrubbing
very
down
nice.
your helmets,
I will
right?
happily take some of that, please.
Forgotten about.
Yeah. So,
Oh.
no, I might actually take
Incidentally, well, before we get on to soap, though, missing medical supplies, tell me more, please. What is this about? What
I was
manner
just
of missing
informed
medical
myself.
supplies?
He said that they're missing stims, they're missing painkillers, and that's about it that he told me. But if people are having things that they shouldn't have, and they end up getting hurt and going to medical, they could give them the wrong thing and end up killing somebody.
Right. Chief, general sweeps. No one's exempt. Make sure we get some good checks, and if we need to, get a blood test kit from medical, bring a medic with you while you're doing it, have them check people for stim levels, have them check them for anything else. I don't mind if people indulge in their own time, but if they're indulging in on-company time and it's affecting other people's health and safety, nix that shit. That's a goddamn yeast infection and I don't want it spreading.
Copy. Roma, seeing as they're the one who appraised you of that, if you want to steal somebody out of medical and get started on that, I'll have you start in the barracks down there.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Lieutenant, you neglected to mention something.
Not sure, my pretty
You
princess.
have small arms
I'm drowning.
Yes, well, old man, you neglected to mention that you have small arms training.
It's not funny.
Oh yeah, I do have that.
And we're on the kickball team.
Looks like they're flirting though.
No, she's intimidating.
No, I don't think so.
Siblings?
Yes, please.
Chief, when you're not having a moment with your officer, the lieutenant also qualifies for small arms and door kicking. She was on the boarding party team in the Navy. So keep that in mind if you need an extra hand. Yeah. Get some range time, get requalified on the ship, but I think you will be suitably impressed.
Just want to remember.
If you also need someone to actually jump around in zero-G, then I'm your girl.
TOG, how about EVA?
Believe so.
Woman of many
Spacewalks
talents.
aren't my thing. It's good to have. Careful,
All right,
Private.
for the moment. Get your soap orders in later. Anyone else have any other questions while we're here, or can we keep moving on?
Ask her. Ask her.
My niece insists that I ask you about some armor. Her armor doesn't have
Your
any fit.
niece?
It's a little big. Oh, have you not been introduced?
I have not, actually.
Oh.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Private Reyes, please salute your major.
Private, welcome aboard. I'm sure you will do us all the same credit that your uncle does us. Also, we'll be pumping you for the really embarrassing family stories later.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, if I get my armor, there's I could fit 2 of me in here.
It's a little,
You didn't tell your niece how this works. You're a private. You don't get to ask for things. They get assigned. But in this case, we're going to make sure it's the right size. We'll get you taken care of. Don't worry.
There's 2 people's worth of feet in these boots.
Oh gosh,
Need
we're
a
gonna end up
requisition
tripping
in,
and
we'll get it
killing
fixed.
ourselves.
If not getting
I'll
it
make note of it.
Yeah, put it on the list.
Should
Coffee?
mention,
It also smells bad.
Is it dirt brand or are we talking real stuff?
Was it used before you gave it to me?
No. Wait.
That's gross.
Hey, maybe buy one of her soaps.
Oh, you want to take a whiff?
My boobs look that shiny?
You smelling something, Major?
With a 13, some smells a little off.
Listen.
Huh. I'm getting a blip on my helmet. Something's off here.
You'll pick it up.
You can ask engineering to come check it out. Might be something, but who knows? There's been so many things going on with this ship.
The helmet.
Well, what would you prefer, dirt or my stuff? Yep.
Is that even a question, kid?
Around here it is. There's a limited supply. How are we doing today?
I am doing well. I still wish to use the comms.
Almost, if you don't need anything else, you have your orders.
For
Up to.
medical.
I say go ahead
Any
with that.
specific
Not a
place you
problem.
want me to start?
Comm room is available. Go
Start
for
with
it.
the lower barracks down there. First door on the right, bottom ramp.
Well, I'll actually want your.
I'll grab a medic.
This might get complex.
You want to go with him and do some stop and search?
Right. When do you think you need to do that?
I think I
not anytime
forgot my
soon, so
manual.
you're
free to do what you
I gotta go get that, because...
Reach out to me later. We'll see what we can do. Nadia, how are we doing today, Miss Rocksteady?
Listen,
How goes the
I
article?
need
Hey, Major.
some type of thing that lets
yeah,
me
the
exit
article.
gracefully.
It's a good one.
Sir.
I'm working on it as we
Go on a
speak.
patrol,
Actually, this has a little something to do
Rolling
with
to
it.
trip in boots.
Lieutenant
Oh,
Xanthia
God.
informed me that she wasn't using her old office
I'm
anymore.
gonna see if I can find Ken.
I
Talk
was
to him
just
about what's
wondering
going on
if it
at the
would be
range.
possible for me to. You're turning your
Copy.
head
Go
no.
through
Is
inventory with
something.
him.
something.
Mr.
more.
Rocksteady, I am many things. Someone who's going to casually
Don't-
allow you access to a room
Don't
with a
yell at
direct
them
terminal
yet.
to our adjutant.
Don't
the
yell at them
priceless
yet.
piece of lost technology
You'll
aboard
have
our
your
ship
time.
is
Just
not going to happen.
hold it in.
Hey, I didn't know that. She didn't inform me. I just
I'll
thought
help with
there was a
inventory
terminal
tonight.
there. I didn't realize. I thought she moved every. Okay, that's
Oh,
great.
it's not just
Feel
gonna
free
be
to
you.
use the public terminal that is over by the main atrium.
Need you for two things.
Main atrium. Okay, all right. Is there a chair there? Can I?
That's fine. Oh, you can. There's a chair there. You can sit up. Absolutely. Feel free.
Perfect.
Incidentally,
Thanks.
wanted to ask.
hey, Comcast.
Can you embed with the?
There will be personnel joining Act Team. Would you mind sending
I know you were embedding with the medics last week or last month when we jumped. It's going to be a pretty busy day. They're doing some work down in the mech lab. I thought it'd be interesting for you for your article if you embedded with the mech techs. You can put some time down in there with them. Go meet up with Craig. I think he would be the person to take you right through that. To sort of show you how all the in or outs and workings of all the mechanized works. So,
Sure, we got press
see how
on
that
board.
works for you. We have Comstar News on board.
Oh,
Yep.
I see.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm your token. Yeah. Get the Comstar jokes out the way now. That one just called me Comcast a couple minutes ago.
Well, they haven't
Which one?
existed for a few centuries.
They haven't. We made sure to do some research, and they were not loved. They were just as reviled. It's great. Isn't that fantastic? Love being
I would like to
appreciated
point out,
aboard the
Mr.
ship.
Rocksteady, I feel somewhat offended. You're approaching this and asking me to get jokes out as if we have never had anything other than a cordial and professional relationship while you've been aboard.
Look, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the other people on the ship. It's not a homogenous sort of relationship that people have with me. You know, it's like that sort of thing. Also, hello, are you new here?
Yeah, name's Indra.
Logistics officer.
Indra, hi, nice to meet you.
Nice
What
to meet
officer
you.
are you?
Logistics.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's good. Are you taking the new office? Is she taking the old office? Are you taking the old office?
That office is going to be converted into a working space for a couple of people in the next few weeks. Currently, things had to get a little bit pushed aside for the office refurbs due to a airlock being welded shut. In any event,
I heard about that.
I'll tell you over coffee. Would you like to see the mess? Oh, it's a mess.
Oh, great.
Yep.
Thought it was already
Our
bad.
kitchen staff is actually pretty decent.
Oh, well, that's good.
Mr. Rocksteady.
I wasn't looking
yes.
forward to food poisoning.
If you have free time, I'd like a word.
I was anticipating it though.
Yeah, sure. I think I got a minute. What's up?
Not here.
No.
Slager?
Star Commander.
Hey.
Comcast one more time. See what happens.
It's not so much a ship as a Steiner boarding school some days.
I resent that.
Slager, I think of anyone on the ship, you are probably
He,
the one
walked
person
away.
that I would accept feeling resented by that.
Yeah, you turned down the other hallway.
By the way, I tried to use the equipment because I'm feeling energetic today, and yeah, I broke one of the I broke one of the pieces of equipment already. So.
Which piece?
You know those like runny exercise machines?
The treadmill?
It's not rated. Yes, that's what it's called. They're not rated for an elemental.
You know, Slager, I would like to think in terms of common sense, given that we have seen repeatedly that we understand the world is not built to your scale, but that you might consider a treadmill built for us normal inner sphere types, being of a somewhat slighter build, are not rated for 500 pounds of solid muscle like you.
They should be.
Maybe you're not wrong. So this is currently our disaster. Basically, things came in and got dropped off all over the damn place.
They just... So you're telling me that there wasn't some kind of giant colossal emergency to actually justify this mess?
There were several giant colossal emergencies, actually. One of the challenges of having a ship that's 400 years old and floating around in an asteroid field is it's full of holes. point number 2, a lot of things that are reactive come in through those holes. And point number 3, oxygen was not a uniformal thing in all parts of the ship. So we had a lot of work to do to get her this stable. I mean, we don't even have all the exterior armor on yet, but we've got a bit of a deal in the works for that at least. No.
I'm still gonna give him shit for it. I mean, sure, yeah, there's a lot of things going on, but there's definitely enough time to pick up a fucking box and put it where it fucking needs to be.
Well, that's the other problem. The where does it need to be part.
What's... Do you guys not have storage space?
Well, let's just say there's sections of the ship that are still being cut open and identified.
Oof.
Because we only just got the mech labs up and running downstairs properly. Yeah, I know. It's a little...
I got too used to home.
Pulls out a small flask, just... You want?
You need to ask. We got company.
My apologies, sir. Is there anything I can help you with?
Nope, we've got yesterday's dirt already. We're all set. How are things looking on that kitchen order?
Pretty good. Can make you the most beautiful scrambled eggs you've ever seen. Eggs the size of your head.
Eggs. We have. I don't care. Are they at least egg colored? They're not blue or anything?
No, quite yellow.
Oh, thank goodness we have eggs.
But, you know.
Yeah. We've been out in that damn belt for probably the better part of a year. Haven't seen a fresh egg in months.
I see. Look forward to seeing your work. Your kitchen's actually well kept, unlike everything fucking else.
In his hand.
Slager, where are you going with the bell? Slager, please don't hit anything in the kitchen with the weight.
That might not continue to be the case.
Well, he tends to hold the kitchen as sacrosanct because it's the only place that can meet his caloric requirements.
Meaning he just exercises in the kitchen.
No, meaning that he probably eats about 15,000 calories of food a day. Minimally. Yes? Slager?
Shit.
Front and center, Slager. What's going on? Why did you bring a dumbbell in the kitchen?
He no longer has it.
Why is the dumbbell that was previously in your position in the kitchen?
The small one is too skinny. He needs exercise.
Slager, while I approve of your initiative, might I point out that rather than bringing the weights to the kitchen where they must prepare food, it might be more prudent to A, remove the weight from the kitchen to bring it back to the gym, and inquire when he will have time when he is not preparing all of our food to have him train with you in the gym.
Well, speaking of preparing food, my food certainly didn't need the exercise. Sauce is ruined. Guess I'll start over from scratch.
That's coming out of your portion.
Being fucking furious.
You're gonna need a new pot and pan too. Yeah, you can't work with that kind of dent.
I read the rules, but chawing me over your fuck up? Mm-mm.
You got me there.
We have to replace that, by the way.
Yeah.
Those kinds of dents.
Pop break.
Well, it's not broken, but the problem is that you can't have. How do you put this? Bacteria collects on any surface with a ridge and a big fucking dent like that. There ain't no fucking way we're setting that straight.
Slager, would you like to redeem
Can I
yourself?
have it?
Remove the dent, please.
Absolutely. Let's see how this goes. You think a 10 cuts it?
I would say at least I would say at this point there's less of a dent if you want to try again.
The thing is about dumbbells is that they come in on 2 different points, right? So it's it's not a one and done thing.
Well, the other one was an 18, so.
With an 18, you put too much milk on it, and now the dent is going the other way.
There you go.
Slager.
What do you think?
Can you take the dumbbell from... Please take the dumbbell away from the poor cook and get it back to the gym!
You want to get that out
We'll
of
just
there?
order another... We'll just order another pan. Just take the dumbbell back, please, and put it in the gym. Lieutenant. Oh, it sounds so good. So good.
Get it out while you can, princess.
Oh, we've got you on a contract now. I'm going to be enjoying it for quite some time. Excellent times. Truly, the best of my years.
You can't run any
Well, if you continue to antagonize me, I guess you don't want the care package I specifically brought
You
for
can now
you.
continue running.
Maybe I'll give it to someone else. People who are a little bit more appreciative.
Keep talking like that, I won't give you the good coffee.
Alright.
Fine by me.
Major? Gentlemen, meet our new logistics officer.
If you could fucking see me in this light.
Well,
Name's Indra.
We can...
Yeah, let's wander down a little ways. A little more light down here.
What's this room?
Yes. Indra, Captain Callahan, this is our gymnasium that just recently went in. The pilots decided to go and take it upon themselves. I can see Mech Warrior Elkins is in there, unsurprisingly. He's one of mine. Captain Callahan leads up Charlie Lance and is basically being our XO for all the pilots these days. Razor here, on top of being a mech pilot, is also a dropship pilot.
Ah. Good to know.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, boys.
Nice to meet you.
And you as well.
Hopefully, you won't go too crazy for everything that happens here.
So,
working out with a
Slager has
frying pan
graduated
normal?
from a dumbbell to a frying pan?
No. Slager, put the pot back, please. We gotta get rid of that.
Skillet.
Yeah, elementals are interesting, to say the least.
Well, you were interesting, to say the least.
I wasn't 500 pounds and able to bend steel beams.
I don't know, it sounds a little bit more normal in comparison when you really think about it.
Maybe.
Put that back in the kitchen, please.
If it's ruined, may I have it?
Slager, point of order. You ruined it. Number one, we should be taking that out of your pay, which I think we're going to. Number two, I don't know how I feel about setting this precedent. Yes, you do. You're on the payroll. I see you get paid every month.
Only when we do drops.
No, you're on a monthly payroll. You have a salary.
Am I?
Slager, do you not realize you have a salary?
Yeah. It's
No.
all drops or bonus.
I'm a bondsman.
You're a
Slager?
bondsman, but you get a salary as a member of the mercenary unit. You have money.
Yeah. You have an account. Have you not
Since
been
when?
using it?
Hold on.
Since as long as you've been here.
Hold on. Hold this.
Yeah.
Do you have easy
Yeah.
access to your bank account? Basically, I'm checking to see if they actually were paying you.
Oh, we definitely were. I know. I see the numbers.
About that?
I am positive about. Hold on. You take these back. Hold these from.
Oh shit! No! Oh fuck. Oh no. Fuck. I knew this was gonna happen. We were right at the exercise place. Shit. Dark hallway? Dark hallway. I think that is probably the best thing to do. Nope. Taskete. I knew this was gonna happen. Save me. Break room? Lower hallways? Shit. Officers' barracks wasn't far from where they were. If I can maybe retrace my steps. I am not confident in retracing my steps. Oh! Saved my life. Thank you.
Oh, there we go. Welcome back. No, I got the right person. Okay.
Thank you. The copy is lost. I'm sorry. I don't think I can find it. It's in the dark hallway. Because I went, oh, it's dark over there. That's the dark hallway, right? Anyway.
We'll find it. So here, look, hold on. If we come in here, we just...
My pen.
Bravo Company. Slager, no last name. Slager, have you really not made a withdrawal in 13 years of getting paid?
Yes.
Holy shit. You've got quite the bank account when you go on shore leave there, Slager.
Perfect. Who is the new Star Commander? This one.
This is our logistics officer.
Hey, name's Indra.
Not leading any combat missions at this point. Also, incidentally, Indy, what happened to Bear Trap?
Okay, call signs are different than nicknames.
Bear Trap is not the best nickname to have with me.
Why?
Look.
He's a ghost bear.
Oh boy. Former ghost bear.
Ghost Bear.
Let's see.
Well, yes, it's now the Ghost Bear Dominion.
Alright.
Lots of types
of this. Where?
Darling, I know that you,
Did you just shove it
that
into
you
my
like
leg?
to... No, he threw it.
Apparently. I can't stand this PDA.
I didn't even give you...
What's going on
I didn't
with
even give you the moisturizer yet.
Honestly,
You're already
I just
dropping
unpaused
I know.
I was getting
That's
enough,
true.
like, emails and notifications. I had enough. I just unplugged it.
Yeah, well, we're apparently going to be local celebrities, so yes.
Yeah, don't remind me. Please don't remind me. If I swear to God, if one of those news fucking ships get close to me again, I'm blowing them out of the sky.
Well,
I'm
we've
sorry.
got the belligerent
Star
and the Discover
Commander
check
in charge
outside
of
now.
whatever
Yeah,
the fuck it was.
Logistics.
Logistics.
Through the window.
That's correct.
Kala?
I'm requisitioning
Morning.
a space advanced package.
I'll make note of your request. No
What is this you're
promises yet.
asking for?
Do you know the elemental suits capable for space or enhanced for space combat?
Slayer, we are as far from clan space as is humanly possible to get. We can't just buy one of those.
Why?
Request denied for now. Until we actually find ourselves someplace which has a clan opponent, that's probably our best chances of looting one. Here, I should take you to see the commander.
Very well.
Captain, congratulations on the
Cigarettes
promotion
will
again.
do for now.
Thank you, Major.
That we can
Cigarettes
probably
will do
handle.
for now. Very well.
Maybe. I'll
That we
see
can
once I
handle.
actually get a look of everything. Things already look kind of shit.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Oh, they're very shit. Yeah, you might want to hold on to this. Might be more useful for you.
Okay.
Oh boy, a bigger screen. I don't have to look at my wrist anymore.
I know. How exciting. You've been here less than a day
Can I
and
see
we're
that?
getting the best toys. No.
What for?
Oh, Slager. No.
What for?
We're actually trying to clean up this shithole.
Damn.
So we're not storing things in the brig where you like to sleep.
Tell that to all of the blankets and pillows I have requisitioned.
You didn't requisition them, you took them, and everyone's afraid to take them back. Incidentally, if you're going to do that, take them down to the laundry and clean them. It smells like like a bear sleeps there, frankly.
Perfect.
Oh, incidentally, this is the room we're going to be retrofitting. So right now, we have a couple of terminals in here. The lieutenant had been basically using this as a full-on living operation, but I said we can't have you living in a room that's bigger than the commander's office. So we're setting up down an officer's row around the corner. It's going to be a double between you and her.
All right. Even here. Even here.
You don't get a single lieutenant. That's for senior officers. Don't worry, I hear the
No,
major
that's
next
not what
door
I'm
to you has a really
talking
good
about.
coffee maker. Oh, yeah. Wait till you see the commander's office. There's live ammo crates up there.
You're kidding.
AC-5 rounds. Go ahead, ask how I know there's a crate of live artillery rounds in the commander's office.
Why?
Because a certain 500-pound gorilla came walking out carrying one over his shoulder like a club. Jack!
Hey.
Holy shit, there's an actual logistic officer. Oh, they're not men.
Yes. Major Morris, meet Lieutenant Indra, our new logistics officer.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant.
Nice to meet you, too.
Nice to meet you.
Jack,
Look
Dominic.
forward to working with you.
Dominic, I need to have a word with you later. Actually, a word now might not be the worst, because Morris, you get to be here for this too. Step forward, young man.
Oh, why do I always feel like this is
a setup?
Something.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of impartial setups.
I need to talk to
Today,
you.
Dominic, today is the day you become a man. Do you know why,
dear
Major
God.
Morris?
Other than still coffee?
I'm not making steak tonight.
No, that
we
we're
already
not
settled
eating
on
those steaks
pasta.
yet. That's fine.
Ooh.
No, it's because we're going to make your dreams come true as I've been watching your simulator scores and you've been doing well, and we actually have enough parts. I believe they're currently hooking up at the little bit of a hot rod project. I believe we're going to have an actual urban mech for our would-be cadet.
Oh. You actually want to deploy somebody in an urban mech?
I think that Beatty's first mech being an urban mech means there's a lot less chances of crashing it into a building.
It's an urban mech. Urban environment. That
we're doing. You know
buildings.
what's coming up when the commander's making an announcement. You're the one who talked to them. This is a good opportunity to get some cockpit time on the ground.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we put him into a combat situation, but for where we are and the opportunity we have,
okay,
seems like a natural fit to me.
Major Morse, if I may, if we ever actually have some light scouting, we could bring him out if there's no true danger we're going to get into. That'd be good for showing him the ropes.
There's two things wrong with that statement. One, scouting and an urban mech do not go together.
No,
Sure they do. By the time he gets there, he'll be able to go and have that AC-20 come through. It's an R60.
Yeah. His urban mech goes only 2 speeds: slow and slightly less slow.
It's steady.
Perfect training wheels in my book.
Perfect. Basically, this is your training wheels, my kid.
okay.
This is your opportunity to get some neuro time and to go and start getting used to it. But I want to keep seeing you studying those books I gave you on modern history. Don't skimp on the stuff that Major Morse gave you on military history. And get at least 10 more hours in the simulators before we put you in the cockpit. Go to medical, get checked out for neuro. I don't want to find out that we're putting you into something to get a feedback loop.
Right now? You want me to go get checked out right
Not
now?
right now, not this instant, but soon. But also report to Commander Kendrick, and we'll let him know.
Okay.
Unless Major Morris disagrees.
Other than putting him into an urban mech, I don't disagree. If anything, I will add to this is interface with your fellow cadets.
Right.
Because all of you can learn something together.
Right.
If anything, they might let you pilot, their mech once or twice.
Lieutenant, front and center.
I hate these dark corridors. I can never see anything out of my helmet with these.
Stop sighing at me, Drakeson.
Put in the
Come on.
priority requirement for the...
Sighing is my best job.
I understand. Actually, purchasing has been your best job, and I'm introducing you to the person that's going to be helping you. Meet Lieutenant Indra Eclipse, going to be our new logistics officer. Trust her. She's good.
Hey.
Lieutenant Xanthia Drakeson, who has been my lieutenant in Delta Lands, has been an exemplary mech pilot, as well as doing an exceptional job of wearing too many hats. Hence why we're taking a few away and popping them directly on you.
Oh, perfect. Good. Looking forward to it.
Now I get to make my problems both of your problems, and you get to have conversations about why the Major is such a pain in your ass.
So I'm back to being the commander's secretary then. Good, right?
No, actually, you're going to be handling up the more purchasing side of things, so logistics here, purchasing comes through you for final bursar action. You're going to be the one to dispense and make sure that things get bought. Once it comes up... It's not all running around with LB-20s, Lieutenant. You know that. Besides which, would you rather be doing those reports or let Slager do it?
I always do the reports.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Your point gets made. Why Slager?
Mostly so that way you'd be horrified at the prospect. And agree with me more easily. Now,
you doubt him too much.
To both of you.
Maybe
Engineering
I'm glad
has
that the Black
assured
Knight
me.
got destroyed.
Oh, don't even joke. Engineering has assured me that this office is going to be retrofitted so that way both of you can have a working space in here. So hopefully in the next few weeks that'll be done. They're still working on Officer's Row because apparently they welded one of the airlocks shut as a concern before the KF drive was engaged for the jump. They were worried about a sudden decompression. So they spent the last few weeks uncorking the airlock, which thankfully works. But apparently, like every good remodeling project, it's going to go a few weeks over. Sergeant Taggarty.
Major?
How are you doing today?
I'm fine, sir. Thank you.
Not you. Not right now. Later. I do apologize. The thing. I have a bit of a lead, and I would need to address you on that. I've already addressed Reyes on it.
If all of us can step into the office, Lieutenant, come with us actually, because this will involve you since you're going to be handling things coming aboard, which will include your medications.
Wait, she's a lieutenant as well?
Yeah.
Logistics officer, congratulations. You are sharing a billet. That's why you two got the double.
Wait, so am I sharing a
As
bunk
I
as
was
well?
going to say.
You're sharing a very large room which has 2 beds in it.
Looking forward to working with you.
Give me a minute.
Xanthia Drakeson, pilot for Delta Lance.
Indra
Irhaa
Irhaa.
is codename Delta 2. It's
Pardon me,
not a
ma'ams.
great head.
Sorry, ma'ams.
Does it involve a copious...
It may involve something you might be... Yes, actually. No, you did say it was very expensive.
Okay, on a level of money, is it between oops or boing?
What?
Dong-a-dong.
Wow. Alright, I'm gonna say... Oh, is it the item that Reyes was... Is this the one from security that we found that they wanted you to find a buyer for?
That? No.
Is it
Alright,
the
give me
AI?
5 minutes, please.
No.
5 minutes.
Yes. that's why
5
I
minutes.
said
Okay. Into the office, please. Everyone in. We can have the conversation, then we can move on.
Oh, I remember this place. Oh boy.
I feel like you were
I am running.
we're about to disappoint him.
I'm running a goddamn boarding school. Alright. Lieutenant Drakeson, please, you can illuminate us as to who decided you needed to be poisoned in your medication.
Oh, someone who came directly from Free World Space, that's all I've heard. I've contacted Spec Ops back in home space, and they will reach out to me as soon as they can with a list of known individuals that have abused narcotics within the military.
Understood. Any other further word from your stepfather?
I sent him a message of sorts, and I'm waiting on a reply back.
Understood. If it gets a little tense, you know where to find me. Now then. At this point, to bring you up to speed, the lieutenant has a regular medication they are taking. It is a modified variant of stims. It is legal and understood on the ship. However, someone decided that they needed to introduce a significant level of Niftra K into their stim supply, which started converting our lieutenant's bloodstream into alcohol, which combined with the stims meant there was a further reaction into formaldehyde. So someone did a bang-up job of nearly killing one of my more effective people. I am, to say the least, a bit put out. Thankfully, due to my own personal proclivities, I was able to help medical figure out what we were dealing with. I want to stay on top. Taggarty?
Attention, crew members of the Actium. At this time, please gather in the central atrium for the commander's address for the day. Thank you.
I'll be brief.
Oh, good, it's right there. That's why I like this office.
Right.
And you know,
It's Remembrance
it is
Day.
not bigger than the commander's office.
Fuck me, how did I forget it's Remembrance Day? Alright. Yes, sorry, distracted. Please.
What? Why are you addressing
I
me?
have something to say.
No.
Here, yes, I said I'm distracted, I'm sorry, the commander just reminded me. The commander just reminded me what day it is.
I was going to report on my own personal part of the investigation. I've been spending a month scouring the ship, logs, anything I can to help possibly figure out it could be anyone. Unfortunately,
He and I go way back.
There have been no results, whoever it is. Sorry?
It might have come
He and I
off
go
ship
way
as
back.
well, so not having it immediately aboard is a good thing. Alright. Let's fall out here, get over and make sure we can meet the commander's address, because today is one of those days.
I'm just waiting, by the way.
For?
When you cut me loose and then I kick everyone's ass.
I think after we go and talk to the commander, or the commander talks to all of us, and then we can let you head on down towards the mech labs and see if we can find you a warehouse to abuse.
The only asses you'll be kicking are the chiefs.
No. If there are mech warriors looking bored, they can absolutely be employed to move boxes.
Oh, I'm glad you agree.
I've been doing so much lately that I forgot it was Remembrance Day today.
I forgot it was Remembrance Day.
Disappoint Major Darling.
Where everybody is in medical. Darling,
Major Darling.
Major.
Right. Perfect. Yep.
Okay, would you mind go somewhere private?
That office there. Give us a second, and we'll meet out here.
Excuse me, Major. It's taking some time, but Remembrance Day?
Yeah, it's the day that we will celebrate
What is going on with
the creation of ATK, and
What's
number
Dominic
2,
doing?
remember those that have gone before us.
They said something about putting him in a mech. He's a
Generally,
ship.
we're going to remember those that we lost within the last
And now I might be in a mech soon, and sorry I grabbed your water.
Now he's a cadet.
Doyle.
He's a
cadet chef.
Can he,
If they're capable, then they're capable.
I don't mean to be rude. Can he reach the pedals?
Well,
You'll
he's
find a way.
piloted a
We'll put a box
locust
in
before,
there.
so I can imagine he can.
Has he?
Short people on the wheel.
Yeah, he used to own a locust on his farm. He actually brought it with him. Said he dug it up out of the dirt.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry. Get in ranks. Form up.
I don't understand what that means. What is it? Stand in a clutter of messy circle?
Doing alright?
The mission is already commanded.
Twice, over here.
Oh, there he is.
This way.
We gotta move this box out of the way.
Yeah, we do have to move this box.
That does not look like.
Sir,
I guess we're over here.
Excuse me.
Coming through.
Excuse me. Fuck yourselves. Get organized. Come on. This isn't a circus. Scoot. Morning, Captain.
Good day,
Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, sorry, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, Lieutenant. Ooh, my eyes just went black.
They're still in quarantine technically right now.
Stock Commander, can you hold this for me?
There was some bullshit about somebody thinking they had the Brisbane virus.
We said we have clear to go ahead and call them up one by one.
Yeah.
If you want to make up.
But it's not communicable via K9, so
search the bunks while they're up
it's a
there.
pain in the ass.
Which department?
Seems like the cook's back up.
All of them.
Oh. Okay, I can do that.
Alright, we'll take care of that once we're done. Me and
Oh, is your name actually Slayer, or is that just what they call you?
Yes.
Well, nice to meet you.
Once this is done, we have
Greetings, crew. I hope things have been treating you well since our jump into New Vandenberg. And for those of you who are new with us, and those of you who have been with us for quite some time, you may be familiar with today of all days as our Day of Remembrance. Today marks another anniversary of the founding of the Actium Knights, and before it, the loss of its predecessor, the Astral Lancers. And we've all come a long way since then. It hasn't been easy. But we have marked ourselves as survivors by having a code and always sticking to ourselves and doing right by our own. This job has risks, a lot of them. Perhaps a lot more now that we are aboard something so precious as the ship that we have now, and that we are flying in and warping around space thanks to your diligent efforts. Every year, we take this day to remember those that we've lost along the way. And I would like to ask for a moment of silence for all those lost. And our recent departed mech tech Jonathan Doyle, whose life was unjustly taken from us. All right. As for business, we have some exciting news for you guys. Yes, there's going to be shore leave soon, but we do have a lot of new staff coming on board. So, our new logistics officer is either en route or should be here.
Oh, wow.
You can expect her to start liaising with, there she is.
Hey.
Come on up.
Your drink back? Or not. Sure, why not? You take it.
I'll hold it.
This here is our new logistics officer. She's gonna help sort out the logistical nightmare that we've been suffering ever since moving onto the ship. I'm sure you'll get the time to do your rounds and introduce yourselves to her and really acquaint yourselves. She's going to be working with each of the individual departments. So purchases and approvals are still going to pass through Lieutenant Drakeson as they have been for some time. However, the catalog of material, their storage, and the distribution is going to be handled by yours truly. So expect a few of you to get conscripted in the coming days to help clean out this disaster of a logistical nightmare we got aboard this ship. Thank you. We also have some new specialists joining our engineering staff who will be working closely with Chief Rawlings from here on out.
Well done. You made an
Make sure
excellent
this ship remains in tip-top shape. So additionally, and perhaps more important, I'm sure you all have been well aware of how the Actium has been getting treated ever since arriving in system. Try not to let it get to your heads. But thanks to the efforts of Major Morris, there you are, our dear Torian, he had words with the Torian Naval Institute. They'll be working with us in exchange for scans of the ship and relevant information concerning the Dart. They'll be assisting us in repairing the exterior armor patches we have and also help us install some minor but new armaments to the outside of the ship. It's not much, but at least it's something. As I know, some of you have noticed the frigates that have been escorting our ship and keeping the paparazzi away, so to speak. The belligerent and the discovered check. We're going to be having a lot more tenders moving into our AO over the next coming days to effect repairs on the exterior. And a few techs are going to be moving around on the inside the coming weeks to assist with additional installations, repairs, and those scans. As for our dropships, that means we need to double clear and no cowboy shit on docking and transit, you understand? Keep those bays open. Additionally, make sure we stay clear of all EVA activity. Don't want to blast someone off into the hole. As for the recent contract we took up, our contractor, on behalf of the Capellans, wanted us to secure something to make a special delivery. It has been decided amongst our crew that the contents are going to be returned to them, and that will happen here very shortly. On top of that, actually, once we are wrapped up here, pilots and those who were involved in the weapons lab a month past, meet me over in the communications room. As for the rest of you, thank you very much for your hard work. Do be safe out there, and welcome your new crew members. Dismissed.
Alright, I'm giving this back to him.
One moment. By the way, you have your time. Yes, I'm gonna help you.
Awesome, cool.
Nadia?
Hey, hold this.
Hey,
What the?
Nadia,
What the hell? Where'd it go? Interesting.
Very well.
Well, not my problem anymore.
Come on.
What?
No. Sorry, not you.
Yeah, goggles.
Unfortunately speaking to me.
Yeah. Yes. Hi. I want to introduce you to.
So many people here.
Where did it go? Oh, hey. There's a lot of people around. I can't tell who's talking to me. Hey.
It's me. My name is Henry. People call me Hen. I'm an engineer.
Ah. An engineer, huh?
Yeah. Give or take.
Alright.
Is there any chance we'd be able to get orders from New Vandenberg sometime soon? Personal items, other things?
No promises for right now. I still have to get inventory of everything.
Yes, Major.
Okay, that makes sense.
Enough of that. My name is Earl. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Earl. My name is Indra, Irhaa, Eclipse.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for getting all this junk sorted up, and gonna be great having you on the ship.
You think this is sorted?
Well, I'm talking about potentially and inevitably getting it sorted.
Oh,
It was
there's
a
no
pre-Thanksgiving.
potential about it. The moment that I am unhooked, everyone is going to be cleaning the fuck out of this place.
If you need anything, ma'am, I am your first go-to.
Good to know. But I was serious when I said everyone. But at the very least, you know what you're supposed to be doing. Well, actually, no, I can't really say that. It's still not clean. Regardless, I'll keep that noted.
Perfect. Yeah, pleasure meeting you. And
I'll be in the kitchen making
Where did Chief Rawlings go?
If you see a shipment of a lot of duct tape, that was probably not.
Can you do me a favor?
I heard about that.
Can you get the rest of engineering back down?
What's your name?
Indra.
Yes.
Indra. Okay. Well.
Some people call me Indy, but my call sign's Bear Trap.
All right. Well, Indra. I'm sure you and engineering will be very close in the upcoming days.
Oh, inevitably.
I'm sure it's fine. Nah, it's fine. We don't need to make more pasta sauce.
It's a pleasure.
We should still have.
Pleasure's all mine. I hope you don't take it too harshly when I kick everyone's ass.
Just one of them is going to be less than usual. It'll be fine. Go save your cake sauce. Go save your cake sauce.
I can tell you, man. Speaking of which, Engine has at least a list of at least
Get the rest of engineering.
32 parts that need replacing and 847 that need inspecting. With the potentiality of replacing.
Get suited up.
Okay.
Be in the mech labs.
You know, when everything's organized in the first place, it's much easier to actually.
When it's organized, be ready for a big order. I'm waiting for it to be organized first.
All right.
Cool.
I was just going ahead and getting you mentally prepared for that.
Oh, you think I'm not mentally prepared? I've been walking around this whole fucking ship seeing boxes laid about. I see oil stains. My fucking shoes are a mess. I've only been on this fucking ship for what? An hour? This isn't gonna fucking fly. I saw people drinking coffee in the goddamn medical bay.
So we need our coffee.
Not more than you need your sanctified health. You can drink coffee anywhere fucking
You
else.
make a fair point. You make a fair point there, but for the sanity of the crew, we do need our coffee.
You can have your coffee before you go into the medical bay.
Bravo Delta's pretty much good to go, so
Yes.
I'm well for Charlie, but I haven't been down there myself.
Speaking of which, so we're gonna go through you to get more medical stuff from now on?
What's up with it now?
Seems so.
We were about to.
Alrighty. Pleased to meet you.
As to you?
Can you roll me a d20, please? DM, stuck behind you. Could you roll me a d20, please?
Oh, hello. I haven't quite done this before, so bear with me. Dice. Looks like I got a 20. I think, if I did this right.
Fantastic. Yeah, if it says 20 instead of 0, then you have rolled.
Alright. Then, yep.
Okay. I imagine this data pad is the logistics information for the ship.
That would be correct. Sorry, I'm having trouble getting rid of this pad for some reason. It's like floating around over here now. I'm gonna like put it away.
Left, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, I don't either.
Okay, anyway. With a natural 20, which is a brilliant result, you will notice...
Attention crew of the Active. Attention crew of the Active. This is Captain Callahan speaking. As many of you are aware, we recently had a Interlance tournament being held monthly, and we now have results for you. For any of you who had any, what is the word? Stake in this? As you know, it started with a round robin leading into an elimination bracket. In the beginning, Alpha Lance established a strong early lead in the round robin, running a decisive 3-0 against Bravo. In the next round, facing off against Charlie, they fought valiantly and brutally, nearly tying Charlie, but Charlie pulled out ahead of them in all 3 bouts, 3-0, tying Alpha for the first seed. Against Delta Lance, Alpha began to falter when, with they poor sensor reading, they failed to spot each other until they were practically hugging. A grand brawl erupted, ending the round 1-2 in Delta's favor. The early defeats lit a fire under Bravo, who returned to the field with a vengeance and styled on Delta in the first bout, but Delta rallied and gave Bravo a magnificent fight in round 2. And in the third round, both sides threw caution to the wind and went so hard it nearly ended in a draw. However, Baby Bear Slager could still technically walk, so Bravo takes the win. The tally is now 3-0 for Bravo. The final round saw Charlie facing Delta. Delta opened strong with an absolutely crushing bait and envelopment that took Charlie Lance completely by surprise. However, wising up fast, Charlie responded with a precise maneuver war in bout 2, with spotting, hitting, and fading, which drew the match into a long game of cat and mouse that ended closely in Charlie's favor. The third bout went handily to Charlie Lance for a final score of 2-1 to Charlie.
I didn't roll anything.
Charlie Lance led with 8 wins, Alpha at 4, Bravo and Delta tied in last place with 3 wins.
It's broken!
For the semifinals, Charlie faced Bravo while Alpha faced Delta. Charlie and Delta played conservatively and by the books against their respective opponents. They secured wins and moved on to face each other in the finals, where Charlie continued careful play, but Delta engaged in serious tactical fuckery Using environmental effects to throw off sensor locks, they lured Charlie into an ambush and poured them out from behind before there was any response, securing the
Logistic
victim.
stuff, right?
In the final standings, Alpha is in 4th place, Bravo in 3rd,
Oh, shoot.
Charlie in
1
2nd,
second.
and our first grand champions is Delta
Yeah,
Lynx.
sure.
Thank
All
you for
right.
your time.
I'm having some, like, problems with it, you know. Yeah, I handle logistics.
Oh yeah, been there before. All right, cool. How many things of whiskey do we have left? I need to pick one up for me and a friend.
As usual, but not as hectic.
Give me a minute. I'm looking through for something else. There's still... Yeah.
I'm still here, sorry.
It's alright.
Okay, so if you roll a d20 for this, we'll handle this first and then I'll continue.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I actually didn't roll, apparently. Looks like I did. It's not quite...
I'm gonna go ahead to the gym equipment.
I don't know. Could someone roll for me? I think my menu's broken. I'm sorry.
I'll roll. Not a
Thank
problem.
you. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. It takes a little bit to get used to the system. Okay, with a 5, the logistics is such a mess that you currently have no idea where really anything is. So you can't really help at this moment in time.
There's a lot I need to sift through. I'll get back on you. I'll get back to you on it.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you're new here, so it's fine. All right. What was your name again? I didn't catch it. And
Oh, yeah.
The commander never said it when you were at the top.
Yeah, I know. He just sent me down.
Yeah.
The name's Indra.
And Indra. Okay, cool. All right. Mine's Nadia. You probably already remembered, but, you know, just in case.
It helps. I'm getting a lot of names today.
Yeah. All right. Later.
Pardon me,
Later.
Lieutenant.
Yep.
At the very least, introduce myself earlier for some Sergeant Taggart security. If you do need anything, I'm here to assist.
And keep that in mind, soldier.
Okay. Just to go through the rolling system with you really quick. If you roll the dice a couple of times and see if the number changes, because sometimes you get a double roll and it looks like it didn't work.
I'm having trouble thinking that I actually did roll at all. Oh my. Am I supposed to like right squeeze?
So if you go into dice and you go down to roll and you select it, it should roll the die.
It
And the result at the top.
It is in fact not doing so. Unless does it only roll once ever for the whole session?
No, it shouldn't. You should be able to select it several times.
Oh
just
my.
Keep rolling.
Yeah, you can look at my stream for validity. I really think it just doesn't like me right now.
Okay, not a problem. I will say you got that 20, and then
All right.
future rolls,
Sorry.
just get someone else to do them for you. Not a problem.
Yeah, my apologies.
I just wanted to make sure you're having issues.
Yeah.
Because you might have been able to fix them. Give me a second to rewind my brain.
Get that neural testing if you want it.
Okay, yes. With a natural 20, as you look through the logistics information, the latest orders are, of course, on the top of the system. And what you find is that when Medical asked about supplies and any orders they might need to make in the future, there should be medical supplies all over the ship, and perhaps some of them have been placed in the wrong areas. On top of that, there seems to be some mess hall and kitchen supplies in the wrong areas, and even a bunch of the engineering, mech tech, and general supplies. These boxes are everywhere. Something of interest seems to be a delivery that came in for a Jack Sutherland call sign Ranger. Must be one of the pilots. It came in shortly before the jump according to the orders system, and it got misdelivered into the general sort of circulation of mugs. You're not sure where it is. You're not sure what happened to it. But you think you should probably track him down and let him know that a delivery of a what's called lost tech mug has gone missing that should have got to him.
Alright, what was his name again?
Jack Sutherland. Call sign Ranger.
Jack Sutherland. Okay.
Okay, you come with me. I'm going to give those reports.
You guys
to
know
my
a Jack
See
Sutherland?
Dominic went? You busy? Yes.
Jack Sutherland.
Pilots.
Can you bring him to me?
Jack.
Or bring me to him, whichever.
Last time I saw Jack Sutherland was that way. Though I don't know if that's still the case. You may have.
I'll come find you then.
I'll have a look.
Last time I did
Do you know what he
see
looks like?
Yeah, I can point him out to you if I see him.
Yes.
Generally wears a big jacket, sort of spiky, brown, orange hair. That doesn't really narrow it down. Jack.
Jack? Oh, I don't know where he is at the moment. Last I saw him was up there with when we were all talking to the commander.
They were having a meeting, weren't they? They asked for pilots or something.
And that's all finished now, so.
Oh, well, well, I didn't see him down by the mess. So, I don't know.
Lieutenant, if
Again,
I
if I
see
see
Jack,
him, I'll send
I
him
will
your
direct
way.
him to you immediately.
Please do.
I mean, that's what my understanding of the rules was.
Sorry, ma'am, what was your name? I didn't catch it.
Oh, the name's Indra. Or call sign Bear Trap.
Indra. Bear Trap. Now, how'd you come across that one?
I could give a few guesses.
Oh, well. I see.
Look,
Tucker.
I
work in the kitchen, so.
we had a
You
hostage.
fancy a snack? I'm your
we,
man.
we had a situation where there was we were being boarded by pirates. I had a grenade in there.
Mm-hmm.
Never thought to check.
Pirates.
I mean,
It ain't the first time I've seen somebody
Seems
shove a grenade
convenient.
between their tits.
you live an exciting and varied life, sir.
I lived a life as a military man. Trust me, you do it. You do whatever you fuck you can.
Damn right, son. All right.
Soldiers get bored. What do you expect?
I didn't do it for boredom. But...
Speaking of, Lieutenant.
Kitty grenades.
I was going to ask you, so you're associated with Lieutenant Darling.
Yeah, that's true.
Would you be able to elaborate on that?
Oh, I raised that boy.
Major, sir.
I said
called him
Lieutenant, and then Darling.
I thought you called him. Oh, apologies, sir.
Yeah. So
I knew
you
him back when he was
raised him?
fresh like an eel. No, not like a kid, but he,
Okay.
we worked at the same station and I was his superior. A little bit awkward
Okay,
now.
okay.
Things have sort of swapped around. But yeah, I saw him in his little, I saw him in his
Is everything
youth.
going to be okay with you with that dynamic?
Oh, what? Of course. You
Working
kidding me?
under
You
him
think I can't
now,
handle
since,
Princess? You kidding me?
I mean, you never know.
Look, if I wasn't okay with it, I wouldn't have signed on for the job. He was the one who reached out to me in the first place.
All right. Well, welcome aboard.
Pleasure working with you.
And I hope you can get this place cleaned up.
Oh, there is no hope about it. It's going to happen.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Actually, are you busy
Good.
right
I
now?
like to hear that. No, I am taking a personal break right now because I've been having to deal with this Concordat bureaucracy bullshit for the last 30 days since we jumped in here. So, if you'd like to talk, now's the time.
Oh, talking, not quite. You see,
Okay.
this. Can you look inside this crate real quick?
All right.
Why is kitchen supplies down
Looks-
here?
Because it's close to where the kitchen is?
It should be properly loaded in. And if you look in this one, there's fucking medical supplies. And then over here, you've got fucking ammo crates. Like, it's, come on.
So,
then
with a
feel
9,
free to...
when you open that box for medical supplies, you notice that the box isn't exactly full.
Nor were they properly guarded.
And this is why you were hired. If you need to, feel free to avail yourself of any of the mech pilots to move things to where they need to go. Alright?
Can you move that to the medical bay?
I've been keeping an entire...
Miss Winters, over here, please.
Yeah, I've been dealing with an entire, government in the last 30 days. This has not been my prerogative. It has been allocated to somebody else. If you have issues with that, I'd suggest speaking with Major Darling. Because that would ultimately fall under him.
She just opened it. Not everything's in it.
What's missing?
Keep that in mind.
Apparently a number of medical supplies. We don't know.
General supplies or stims.
Medical.
What?
Hey, Major.
Nadia?
Miss Universe, if you look at the logistics docket, you will notice that there are some painkillers missing, stims, some kind of other drugs that you're not quite sure what they're for. You're mainly a logistics officer.
I don't even have to think twice about it.
We're lacking in
Mainly looking for
painkillers,
combat
stims,
stims are performative. Fuck. Go report that to medical now. Get somebody
and
down
as
here.
well as some other drugs, which could be used for who knows what.
Reyes, I need a private conversation with you ASAP.
I'm pretty sure I don't really need to express how important it is for everything to be well stocked.
404, can you drop down to the chat with myself and Commander Quarters? This
Have
is
someone from medical come down here and log everything in their inventory.
This isn't the only crate. This isn't the only medical crate that's here, I mean. They're fucking everywhere. Everything is everywhere.
It's no organization, I know.
Well, the problem is that's not
Seen the
just
commander's
an
office.
organization issue, it's a security issue. It's a hygiene issue. I mean, fuck. Can we really even trust anything that was in this crate when people have been rifling through it and fucking with it? Maybe there's a goddamn air bubble in some of the syringes.
I hate to say it, but...
Yeah, that's a good point.
I've told her to professionalism and keep the...
Let alone the food
I
storages.
don't know why
Like,
they didn't organize anything.
relationship professional.
I don't know why either. It only takes 10 seconds. People are walking around this whole ship anyway. Why not just take a crate with them?
Fucking crate with a red cross. Put it with another crate with a red cross. It's not that hard.
Sounds good, Major. You having a good day today, Major? I never really
Do you guys not
Make
have
sure somebody
anyone
from medical
dedicated
comes
for
down here to take inventory.
moving this sort of stuff?
No, that's not really. It's been mostly a team effort.
Okay, so it is indeed an everyone job. It's an everyone burger.
Pretty much.
We brought Chief of Medical.
For your awesome work with Slager and getting him under control.
Is that them back there?
Tried. I really did. Hello.
Oh, it's you! I was going to talk with
yeah.
you
I was just about to come
anyway.
Find you.
No,
Hi.
I need to
Who knows?
think some out. I need to think
It
some
feels like I haven't seen you in so long, Chief. Yes, that was sarcasm.
No, not you. I needed to see Xanthia. You, I need you to look at this fucking crate and be angry.
No, I understand that. I'm saying, feels like I haven't seen you in forever. It's lost on you.
Oh, yeah, I getcha.
Blackout. There we go.
Something saw you 2 seconds ago. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the fucking crate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Did you get to visit any of your family?
I wasn't even able to get off the fucking ship yet.
Missing medical supplies, namely, can you take a guess what's missing? It starts with an S.
Painkillers and
It's a big
stims?
fucking problem. Yup.
Among other things.
Question: In history of the Actium Knights, how many chief medical have snapped necks? I'm getting real close.
That's a great question. One I
Miss
don't have
you.
the answer
As
to.
you're having this conversation, a alert pings up on your PDA requesting your presence down in the mech lab area where they have discovered a new door with potentially more things for you to sort out.
Okay. I have to go. But, listen. This is already a thing. But I also can't really have you drinking yourself to death, having coffee in your goddamn medical bed. Don't drink where you work.
I don't drink where I work. I drink in the office.
You drank in the operation room. I saw you drink. You had coffee in your hand.
It happened. I did.
Not again. Alright, can one of you lead me to the pilot area?
Primary mech lab.
Primary
which
mech
has
lab.
recently been done up.
Thank you very much.
Which
Can
one?
you lead me there? The primary one.
Oh, big one. Copy.
Corridor between.
Was the gentleman in the kitchen.
If you are finished with the doctor, Chief.
All done, probably.
We're ready for it. Are the mech techs down in mech bay? The bays? Lower mech bays? Alright, cool, sweet. Thanks, guys.
Stop.
Chief? I guess where we're going.
Lower mech bay.
Lower mech bays?
Close that door on me.
Field trip.
Hey, field trip.
The more I walk around, the more I see. Why? Whoa, what the? Interesting.
Oh, it's up in here?
Can you give me your name again? I'm trying to remember it.
Me or her?
You.
Rise.
Is that Rise or Reyes?
Rise. Reyes works too, I don't really care. Whatever's easier.
Reyes it is.
Chief works, just not Henry.
Okay.
Nadia, if you fall down the stairs, I'm gonna point and laugh.
I know you were, and that's why I was hugging the railing the entire way down.
I wouldn't trust those railways if I were you.
Yeah, you can tell me that I sprained on them.
Thought I had the right fucking door.
I was gonna say, you
Still
know
going
I
to
am
the
hell.
phase? Is that...
Yeah, yes, we're in the right direction.
Oh boy.
It's just the wrong door, okay?
Alright. If you go this way... Oh,
Did you lose the tip of your nose?
Almost. There have been a couple people that have gotten some haircuts. By haircuts, I mean arm cuts. Actually, his second in command actually has the result of one, if you give him a good look.
That's
is
a
the story
good
behind
sound.
it, right?
Holy shit, Sebastian!
Well, you never seen me without my helmet?
Get it. No, you're hot. Get in there. Don't judge me, Nadia. I see you judging me.
No, I was actually thinking the same thing earlier. I just didn't want to say it, but now that you've said it, it makes me feel better.
Not interested, Comstar.
Don't worry, I don't like that.
Watch it.
Just in time.
Fucking party in here. New door?
Yeah, they just popped the door.
Literally or figuratively?
Panel blew a little bit.
So we talking
Kinda normal
sparks or like a flare?
Sparks.
Okay.
I think. Sound like sparks at least.
All right.
Overextend yourself.
Noted.
You're good at drawing that one.
They're gonna finish what they're doing in there. They got their hands tied, and the ones who do sleep up there. Sorry about that.
Welcome to the new fun part of the ship logistics.
Guys.
Yes, ma'am.
Need you as well.
Very well. Copy.
Let's get up there.
Alright, logistics, you coming?
Yep.
Chief, can you make sure that we don't have
more work
any
in this
leaky
piece of
leaks
shit
from
to
here?
actually get it going.
Sure.
Alright, well, I've got a wrench. I can start
Coming in,
applying
big
some
man?
muscle.
Sure, why not?
Non-essential personnel not past that
we
point.
have muscle.
If they're not an
Slater's
engineer, they don't come through.
I got a wrench. I don't know.
Yeah, we got muscle.
Can I speak with you for one quick moment?
Still have problems.
Wait.
It's more than offline. Terminals are missing on those doors.
In particular, the large one at the end of the
Power
hall.
doesn't seem to be going everywhere it should.
Not only can we not open a single door in here, we can't open the boxes.
Why not?
Well,
They're locked. We're gonna have to either cut them open or what have you. Well,
Do you have a tablet?
you guys gonna open it?
About what we're gonna need. Go get it. But maybe if you could just...
You've got my PDA.
Chief.
The pilot's right here.
It's back.
Miss Rawlings,
Shall we?
I am embedded with the mech techs for today, and seeing as this is involved with the mech techs' kind of daily interactions, I felt the need to come in here. Should be fine.
It's just for your own safety. Anderson. Anderson.
I'm leaving. Nothing against you. We just want you to not die.
Or I can get my
Even if I don't know once you decide, I'm going to at least make note of them.
I applied an ordinance to keep it down, maybe to check medical points. But also make sure he doesn't fall asleep or
Just another day.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Chief,
What's the battle plan here?
If I could get at least one of these door panels working, I could probably get the door open, but
Using my rank as a throw around title, but to be fair,
I'm not even sure if power's being directed to this area of the ship. Oh, did you just... Okay.
Well, there's a portable console.
Over here for just one moment.
So,
Okay.
I notice there's no consoles on those two doors. I don't know if there's power to the wiring.
Just give me.
What's Toby doing over there?
The major was on
I don't know. That one at least looks like it's got a working terminal.
Do you think maybe we could do a thing where you're like, no, don't come in, and I'm like, and then you can come in, and then you feel like.
I would say let's wait for the chief's permission, but let's see what's going on.
I would recommend it.
You're a little late for the bus
Also, both Major Morris and Lieutenant
grab a cutter and let's open these boxes. I'm done waiting around.
Excuse me, logistics.
Getting these wires fixed is your top priority, alright? You two, get it fixed up, see if you can't open the door.
That's gonna be what I'm named by, huh?
Do it regular. Guys, I gotta go to report to command. Can you take care of this here?
Just so you're aware, I'm gonna oversee opening up the boxes. Because no one's doing anything, so we're gonna open up the boxes.
Alright, well,
I
please
just
don't use
need-
any of my engineers.
I just need one.
3 is the
Just one?
Just
Then
one.
take my technician
Indra.
then. She isn't doing anything.
The more these halls
Anyone
get
back here over
cracked
there.
open and the more you spend time amongst the ship, it really
there.
settles in just how much of a mess it is.
Do you mind if I use him?
Haven't I?
if you get the
No, I need him for opening doors. Use the one who's useless on doors.
I'm fine at opening doors, Chief.
Okay.
Waiting for the word, darling. Waiting for the word.
We're making a list of things that are missing.
Doors. You're gonna be opening one, I guess.
What do we need?
And one other engineer.
Okay.
Actually, you
You
two.
said that there was stuff that was missing?
Okay.
Talk
I
to me
need you
later.
two working on the door on the left side of the hallway down there. If you need to reroute power, anything. Try and get it open best way you can. Okay? That's your door.
Bring him if you want.
Yes.
You have a door working on?
Are you the technician?
Door on the right of that hallway.
No, we're gonna cut open the box.
You can get it open.
Right.
Power,
I was told you could help me cut open the box.
Get it open. Force the last thing we do. We have Slager here. Just get power to the door and it's locked. Congratulations. Have we made
Could you help me or not?
Major Morris, you are getting a ping to the lower mech bay.
Double check the door.
Two doors. So we do that.
This door has no colliders in the ground.
Why paper?
Let's start. Where are we starting?
What for is this? Or what is this for anyway?
That room over here that you were saying some sort of plan between.
I would really
Those
prefer.
are okay.
Check those stuff. I'd really prefer if logistics and engineering were the only ones up here, but it seems that everyone else wants to get their stake in it.
We open up a new part of the ship, sir. Everybody wants to have a field trip. That's usually the way it's been.
Any of these people
Work
out
on
of
those
here?
two doors down there. Check pressure levels on this side.
I could fucking kick them
We
out.
prefer engineering and security only.
All right.
Yeah.
So, is brown shirt good?
Yeah, he's great. He's helping. Yeah.
And if
Alright.
you see Slager, big man, taller than me, he stays up here as well. He's our brute force door opener.
He's right.
He's right there. There he is. He stays too.
I sit so still that
Wait, so who here is not supposed to be here? Are you talking about just the two, like, just waiting around by the door?
Well, you have your doors. Start working on it.
Let's check the.
No.
Should you,
Sorry.
not to be rude or anything, should you really be testing electrical current with a screwdriver?
I have insulated.
I mean, if you feel anything, then you little tingle.
They only protect you for so much.
Okay, sir, genuine question. Are you a part of engineering or security?
Medical.
Medical.
Yeah.
I am being told that everyone except for security and for engineering should
so
leave.
that, I mean,
You're crowding up
a lot of
space.
sparking for wires that were
Get back to your
left off.
stations.
All right.
We may need to check. There might be something. We may
Bear,
need to
repeat your last.
A DM in medical, please.
Copy.
Thank you.
Yeah. So it's a real nice door.
So am I unleashed yet?
Just floating here aboard this beautiful ship.
It's real nice.
Give him hell.
Finally! I was holding back fucking everything. Did you know you're
Incidentally-
missing medical supplies, by the way?
Yeah, I was informed about that by security just recently. I asked them, you were there when they told me in the hallway.
No, there's more. More missing.
There's more.
More missing.
What kind of more?
Well,
already
I
knew
just
about
looked
stims
at
and
only just
painkillers. What
one.
else?
Oh, no. Another crate where stims, painkillers, and other various medicines were gone as well. And that was just the first crate that I looked into, darling. There is so... These crates have been out here.
Old man, there's a reason I brought you down here is because I knew what a shithole this was and I need you to kick some raw ass.
You need to understand something. When you have medical supplies, just sitting fucking around, right?
I know where
That's
you're going
already
with
one
it, and
issue.
I agree. You're preaching to the choir.
We can't actually trust the medication 100% now. They could have been tampered with. Someone could have put air holes inside of the syringes. You need to understand that it is very well possible that all of the medical supplies that we have had, or at least anything in a syringe, but even then I really wouldn't trust anything that hasn't had its seal, anything that's had its seal broken you can't fucking trust.
Excuse me, darling.
No, we can't trust
That's...
it. Yes, sorry, am I out of the way? Get out of the way here. Alright, here's what we'll do. Anything that's still sealed, get that to medical, have them check it. Anything that was in a blister pack, but has individual components inside of it, have them spot check 1 in 10.
There's nothing in
We'll
here.
go through like that. Best way. We can go through this at this time.
Locks a locker.
As long as it's something which is medical, we'll go with that. Syringes and things that are going to be actual, like, body insertion, any kind of hypo, any kind of needle, any kind of tubing. If medical can prove it, they can test it and go through it, I'll allow it. Otherwise, find out where the hell it came from, see if we can't get it requisitioned back. Maybe we can get a return say it arrived damaged.
Alright.
Much else.
Look, I don't know how much time we're going to have in front of a planet which actually has all the things we're going to want on easy order. We make the most of it while we're here.
Yep, okay. I'm gonna prioritize just making sure I get inventory first before I go out and kick people's asses, but... I don't even really trust people touching boxes right now.
By all means.
Oh no, I agree, but it's still... Hmm? The ones up here?
That's what's not in the boxes is the problem.
Wait, what do you mean?
Medical supplies were stolen.
I'm sure Jack would really
More
like to see that.
than we thought.
Yeah, where's he at?
Yeah.
Oh.
Chief, just as a personal request.
Hello, Axiom. This is Dr. Trent Jacobs. I require the entire MechTex division to medical when they can. Thank you.
Check with your people.
You're saying?
I know there's a lot of pressure on everyone. I know there's a lot of pressure to stay active and stay up on
When you
STEM.
say medical supplies, do you mean like more morphine?
Stims and painkillers.
And other
painkillers, yeah.
And other things.
Lieutenant Xanthia, Sergeant.
If you got anybody who
Did
can
we
hit
get
the
those,
stims a little harder,
Stay here. I don't care where you
check
put
them,
in
talk with them.
Did we
Don't
get
make it a
those
security
background checks
thing.
on that come back?
This is about a priority 2. Pick one to be our priority
Some
1.
of them, but I know that the Chief Reyes is going to be going through and spot checking people as they go here, but check with your people first. Let's stop a problem before it becomes a problem if we can, alright? Just have a word, that's all I'm saying.
Yes, Major.
Alright. We'll try this the delicate way first. If someone refuses to deal with the delicate way, then we have to give them the boot. Alright? And it's not going to be my boot, it's going to be Chief Reyes' steel-clad one. This is the soft touch.
Yeah, you know, we don't want anyone to... Hey, did you... sorry, just one moment. Did you get the duct tape on there? We had 26 rolls.
And
maybe we should...
Oh shit! Everyone out!
Let's go.
Everyone out!
Well, do we have a way...
There's no... Get the fuck out!
No, just get ice. Can we try to fix it?
No. Go.
I promise I was not trying to...
We have to go deeper. Come
Sergeant
on.
Taggarty, lower mech bay. Double time, priority 1.
Keep going, that's right. Let's keep going.
Come on, keep running.
Chief Reyes, please repeat. Your message was not clear. Chief Reyes, please repeat.
You alright?
Taggarty, lower mech bay, priority 1.
Let everybody through before you seal that door. That's our last seal if that place blows. God damn it. Guys told me to work on that door and it just opened by itself and lo and behold, a fucking armed missile pops out of it.
That wasn't a missile, that was a bomb.
Warhead,
That was a gotta be
Always something that happens on board the Actium.
Well, logistics, they need you down on the other end.
Alright.
Security's doing, but they're right below it.
Fucking ominous as hell. It's not...
She needs to get through there. You're good.
Apologies.
No, with us.
Shut that fucking door, let's go! Wasting time, get up there.
Alright.
What we got?
You're on EOD tag!
Clear the door, please. Let's go. It's right above there. Right side.
Alright.
Where is it?
It's right there.
What am I looking at?
Everybody here.
Taggarty, back off,
please. We need room.
Pause.
Pausing.
Gaius, amongst all those here, you are the one able to recognize and identify what this piece of equipment is. This is an Artemis-class warhead. If this thing explodes, or happens to explode on the interior of the ship, so goes the crew.
You're not gonna like it.
Up and down, 3 times.
I don't like it, Gaius. Tell me information. I need details.
Chief,
Well,
that's fine, right?
if it goes, we all go with it. Give me some more time to look over it. Like you're helping me find anything. It's a big
It's
fuck
all
off missile in these terms.
It's a warhead, so it's electronic.
Okay, I understand it's a big fuck-off missile. Do we
Look
have
for
a
the
model
panel.
to make anything on here?
Does this mean it's
Artemis class.
activated? I don't
Logistics,
really.
pull it up.
All right.
Pull it up in your systems.
We shouldn't we get a mech
See what I
check
find.
up here? I mean, they deal with this stuff.
Not the worst idea. Do we have any of the mech techs outside? Any crazy people?
Anderson, hop back up here. Priority 1.
Yeah, okay, I understand. Sure.
That's the last thing you want to do. Anything logistics?
Gentlemen, my sergeant's an EOD
Uh,
expert. He'll be working with you. Assign him.
DM, do I find
anything
anything?
you need done. Tag
I can roll for Guy.
With a roll of
sir.
12, it would occur to
Oh,
you
yeah.
to remember.
Sort of a.
Missiles and warheads of this caliber
Yeah, I know.
have a scuttle.
Oh, here, I'm gonna roll for you.
They have a scuttle mechanism.
Okay.
Whereas if they happen to drift,
You just got a 19.
or activated the wrong way,
It's an arrow 4 Artemis missile.
self-destruct
Right now, dude.
Okay.
and get rid of itself.
Okay, so DM note.
Boss.
Miss, you got a 19 to identify the missile type
Ooh, very good.
on the PDA here.
It was an
All right.
R4 one.
So here, Artemis 4 missile.
We have 30 minutes.
Okay.
Very well, that's probably more
All right, I
than
gotta
enough
read.
time to find the
We have
panel,
30
get it
minutes.
open,
Artemis
and
4
deactivate
missile.
Till this thing goes boom.
There you go.
Got it. Give me the schematics.
All right. If it's an Artemis, that means it is meant to go. These things usually have an arming mechanism. They don't arm until they're fired, so it's kind of odd that it. All right. Either way.
Does it look iron to you?
No, but it has a
Right
scuttle
now?
mechanism in it. 30 minutes and it'll go boom.
Dummy Artemis before.
All right. Can we go and like basically disable it? Do we have the ability to do that?
That's what I'm checking the schematics for.
Once.
See if I find anything in it.
Thank you, Indra. That was invaluable. I'd say clear out, but quite frankly, there's nowhere to go.
What would you do without me?
Try open a panel and see what's inside.
Oh, you know,
No,
buy my
Chief.
soap somewhere else, not get blown up.
Hmm. I don't know about that.
Craig,
Always had a
an
habit of
Artemis
blowing
4
up.
missile.
12s. You would understand, and after going through the schematics of the missile, in order to attempt to disable it, you would have to access the interior panels, one that is strapped to the bottom side, basically adjacent to where Chief Rollins is standing right now. Rolling again.
Craig, bring you up to speed. Looks like we have an armed Artemis 4 missile. According to Gaius, there's a scuttle mechanism on it.
Take my hand.
With a 14,
Lieutenant Indra was able to identify it on the PDA.
the task becomes ever more daunting. When going through the schematics, you realize there is an anti-tinkering mechanism installed as well. So if not disarmed appropriately and correctly, it could immediately fire the warhead off.
How are we sitting over here?
Gentle
Chief.
hands
Have you cracked her
are
open yet?
required.
I can see. No,
Chief,
no, I
do
can
not
see 2
touch
panels,
this.
But I don't know.
Do not touch this warhead. Where's my weapons expert? Is it you? Demolition?
EOD.
I have
Maybe
EOD
we can
experience.
Very well.
I can handle this.
There is a
EOD, but
panel
I've
down
messed
where
with
near
this
Chief
message
Rowling is
before.
near the bottom. Before you touch anything,
Please.
this has a self-tinkering device
All right.
on it. If you are not
You don't have to
steady
be
or
here if you don't want
this
to.
thing will explode.
Oh no, I can handle
You
it.
did your bit.
So not only do we have 30 minutes,
Glad to have you with me.
there is a control
Someone has to make
panel
sure you don't
down as
go,
well.
go crazy.
I can work on it as well. You have steady hands?
Yeah, well.
I can hear it.
Screwdriver off of Rawlings.
No. No one gave me.
Rawlings.
Come here.
This one's got pretty steady hands between martial arts, 0G experience, and has commando experience.
Hand it over.
If you need me, just say the word.
Taking care of a missile? Logistics?
A missile? Not really.
Yes. Do you know how to take a pen? Never mind. Denisha work on it.
On this side of the ship,
Chief.
don't do anything about it.
Do not touch it. Let EOD work on it. Let
Yeah,
EOD
give
take
him
care
the
of it. Slicker, get her out of this
screwdriver.
room.
Give him the screwdriver, it's fine.
I would recommend
pry
getting
it
the
open.
6 team out of here. I don't
All right, I'm getting out of the way.
Through what I got.
I'm moving out of the way. I'm letting them
Alright.
work.
You should have a panel. Let him work. Near the end of that.
Give it room, just so we can go and provide the necessary officer input. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna steal this person's coffee. Look, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna make sure I go and die happy, even if it is
For all you
shit
know, they
coffee.
could probably mix something into it. I guess we'll find out now.
With a 3. Oh, God. Oh, that's wretched.
There you go. There you go,
Chicory
baby.
and
Got
fake
your
sugar.
medicine.
Oh, no. That's like some horrible chicory bullshit with that fake chemical sugar. Oh, that's nasty.
Would have been better off dying with just the taste of your own fucking old spit.
Disarm code. Good luck.
Disarm code? Disarm code? Wait, hold on. Who has the disarm code?
I gave him to the chief.
You gave it to the chief? Does the chief know that you gave it to the chief?
That's a question for her.
Tends to be more in tune with newer technology, new age weaponry, and the like.
Well, it's a good day to die.
300 years old.
Admo, are you good to go with your character?
DM question?
Yeah, I'm ready if you.
Perfect. Go to spawn, get into the character, and I'll send somebody your way.
Was that cleared with anyone? Chief has the disarm code? Okay.
500 of them. Thanks, Major.
500 of them. Oh, okay, now that makes more sense. Got it. Just clarifying. Thank you.
Go ahead, Dean.
It is definitely complex, and not what you are used to working with or seeing. However, upon careful inspection, you were able to utilize your training in EOD to do your best. You glance at the interior components, some of them looking slightly familiar, but in different places. Maybe the color coding for the different wires and parts has changed up. It has been a very long time since any of these were made. You will have 2 attempts at rolling and defusing this bomb.
Oh, shit. I'm just realizing.
Understood.
We had a guest coming aboard the ship right about now. Fantastic.
That would suck for them. I mean, imagine just visiting or coming by a ship for the first time. Stars in your eyes. And there's a nuke aboard. You know, I did say I knew that if I was ever to go down, it would be because of you.
You know, phrasing, first of all, and second of all, it's not nuclear. It's a standard traditional warhead, just a damn big one. Third of all, if someone showed up here and did suddenly die, it's not like I'd have to offer them an apology. I'm never gonna see them again. I'll be dead.
With a natural one, you work with clan technology. In your mind, it's technology that is far superior than whatever they were using so long ago.
Oh no.
This is old shit.
That does not look good.
Advo, go ahead and hold on that. Looks like the warhead module's changed a few things. Feel free to hop back in map for now.
Alright.
You know?
What if we're looking at this the wrong way?
Oh, nothing. Go on.
Just wondering. The warhead is the dangerous part, right?
Well, you could pick one at random.
What are you getting at?
Well, the main bulk of the missile and the electronics are down in the staging conduit in the lower half. I'm wondering if we can just remove the warhead.
Bring it up with them.
Walk it to a door and chuck it. Well, no, we can't throw it out the damn door anymore. We're actually in occupied space.
Trying to figure out which of these codes would work.
You couldn't fucking tell there's 500 of them.
I know he's
trying to narrow down the list. Alright.
Nothing hints at what is associated with what.
First, I'm gonna need complete. I need to focus. No one say anything, and let me do my work. I don't know if because of my history background, if I have any bonuses, but I'm gonna make a first.
So it was your opportunity.
No, you didn't. First attempt being made.
Tell me what you really thought about my mother.
I hated her.
Oh shit! What did you do? What did you do? Fuck.
Enough to get a perfect impression of her.
Major, get logistics out.
Yes.
Logistics. Do you have any of that duct tape? Now would be a good time for duct tape.
Any non-personnel, please leave.
And try and find it.
Nowhere to go, Taggarty. The whole ship's gonna go up.
There's a point. Let's go as we all go.
Okay. Listen, we can prioritize.
Could start an evac order.
After we
With what? We have no lifeboats.
the hot wire the inside.
This requires delicate hands. Doing that is not very delicate. Let the bomb expert do what he does best.
Hail them, see if they can dock, get people moved.
I definitely didn't find that duct tape.
Docking risk their 2 ships in the process. If anything, I'm gonna hail them and tell them to back off another 10,000 kilometers.
You attempt to work with the missile again and disarm it. You think you see another pattern?
You might as well stay here.
It's been a pleasure serving.
Likewise.
This is Major Darling to all points. Please try to move towards the Leopards if possible. We have an evolving situation. We may need to do a sudden declamp. Can I get someone to the comm rooms, get a direct patch through to the belligerent and the discovered check patch through to my comms?
With an 18, Craig, you were able to notice a particular pattern as well. And you pointed out to Taggarty.
You may want to head down to one of the Leopards.
That other wire I said was down here. That must be to the arming mechanism.
Should both do that, actually.
There we have.
My goddamn ship, I'm not leaving.
Priority personnel, Major.
From there, that one's heading on up.
Yeah, true, but I'm a Major. I outrank you.
That's targeting. That's ignition. That should be the target right there.
This is a security issue. Don't make me pull emergency rank, because I'll do it. I'll totally do it.
You're not wrong, Commander. Or rather, Chief, but...
Temporary commander. Fuck.
Temporary Commander, yeah.
I won't tell Kendrick you said that.
Well, given the circumstances, I think he'd understand.
There is a small buzz sound, but the warhead does not react.
Go on, you and Morris need to go.
We have to have one member of senior staff overseeing this.
Well then, make sure the commander gets off. I'll stay here. If you insist on staying, make sure Morris gets out.
Mechanism fires off.
I already told everyone to go and get to the lifeboats. Hopefully they're doing what they're supposed to.
Why are you so fucking
Or rather
stubborn? Huh?
You got it from me. I'm not going either.
This is Major Darling of the Actium Knights aboard Dart Actium. We have an evolving situation with an unstable element, Lost Tech. Repeat, unstable Lost Tech. Recommend you move back minimum 50 kilometers. Clear space, clear space. Remove all tenders. This is a time priority mission. Clear space, all tenders. Darling out.
Can we get it to an airlock? If we can get it to an airlock.
I don't care if you outrank me. One of my men, I don't care if it was
We can't
passed
move
or
to
not.
an airlock, Slayer. We'd be putting all the people around us at risk. We either do this right, or we hurt other people in the process.
All points recall. Double time to your Leopards. Prep for evac. Priority personnel first.
We can do maybe to roll it over the logistics system, but I have no idea what the explosion would do going.
Advo, I've got a security agent here at the airlock entry for you if you want to spawn
damn, this is
in
nasty.
at airlock entry.
A bit.
Yep, I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
I'm gonna die drinking someone else's shitty coffee.
If I diffuse it, it's fucking coffee. I don't know how much of a gamble it's gonna be.
Fuck if I know, but they left it here and it's got chicory and some kind of aspartame in it. It's a sin against man and nature.
Rollings.
I
Sounds horrible.
would
It
only
does.
want
It-
to
it
die
is. Trust
next
me.
to
Here,
one of my
try it.
men. I don't care if you outrank me one right now. You know what I mean?
Honestly, the truth, all the ways I could possibly die to that particular weapon, I never thought it would be not in the cockpit of a mech or in a ship.
Strixer, could you just tell me which
Kind of
one?
ironic when you think about it.
It's not a surprise with me. I've seen similar things. happen.
Airlock entry.
Really.
Mm.
You've seen a 400-year-old warhead tip over out of a door and go live.
Not exactly, but pretty close.
Pretty close. Yes, Chief. Which one?
Alright,
Make your last attempt at working with the internals of the missile.
Oh, fuck, I guess he's just gonna do it.
Make it happen.
You follow the advice provided by the colleagues around you. All the different perceptions that they are able to make in regards to this old
Go now.
Yes, sir. Bring him in.
No, get the fuck out of here.
Got it.
At the top of the warhead, there is a loud clunk. As the mechanism to fire the warhead trips.
Not dead. Oh, not dead.
Hold your breath.
Wait a minute.
Silence.
Wait a minute.
Don't. Gaius!
Yes, sir.
that
thing. There's
Give
no
me a
fucking
perception
way,
roll,
Major.
Major.
Thank you very much.
There's no damn way.
Gaius,
Do you
can
really
you hold
need
this
to-
for me?
Sure.
Haven, can you roll for me?
Good job.
Right.
I would like for this ship to stop pretending to kill me.
16.
Do it at some point.
Guys, put that there. Lock it in position, please. Slager, come here.
No fucking way.
Come here, my side.
I swear to God.
Counterclockwise.
I'm about to
You wanna make it all
Hold
clear,
that in
Carl?
place. Counterclockwise. Ready? We're gonna go on
Don't know
three.
yet.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
Haven, we're gonna try to go in as pop it.
You are successful. The front falls off with a loud clunk.
Give me a little room. Vicious ram. Comes out with just slime. 350 years old.
Shut up. You're joking.
Jet compound.
All points. This is Chief Reyes. We are green. Belay evac order. All points, we are green. Return to your stations.
Chief, you can you reach out to Morris to reach out to the Torians, please? Advise them that this is no longer an evolving situation. Situation green. Who wants to go and run their hand in some 400-year-old explosive gel that's decomposed?
Major Morris, Chief Reyes, please hail our convoy ships and inform them situation green.
You can do that, but
Return
wash
to
your hands
station.
before you fucking touch anything.
They're not doing the drone
Did you just touch me with?
And don't get yours involved.
Uh-huh.
Good fucking work. Left in this.
They have to
I'm
fix
just
the ship. I'm not gonna let them
I've got good news for you.
You know, I've disabled all
If
of
they
these
want
before,
to,
but
and you finally let
feeling
them
all
do
like-
something.
like we're all like some part of some family or something.
I think we just found your storage room.
Distract my team from like actually doing their
I'm
job.
just giving a suggestion.
You know? We've only just and you're already trying
hello,
to-
gorgeous.
Come on, Craig.
I think they might need you over here, but this...
Holy shit! You're a fucking ghost.
Well, the first answer is we know the warhead is disabled. We know that deteriorated. Check the cellar in the rear. Make sure there's not going to be anything that's going to go and touch off or has gotten
All engineering points, return to your station. Chief Rawlings is waiting for you.
Also,
Nowhere to
just
go,
gonna.
Larmac Bay, where you were.
Chief Reyes, a moment. This is a loading bay.
Fuck yeah, it is.
This is in fact...
I'm gonna need a team.
Lieutenant Indra, don't say I never give you anything on your first day. I think I just got you a warehouse with a loading dock on it.
Oh, no one has an excuse anymore! Fuck yes!
Hold up. Look at these.
Ooh,
I don't think this is a warehouse. I think this is a workshop.
How do you tell?
These are workbenches. Why would you have workbenches in a warehouse? This is like set up for multiple people to do little tinkering. Look at this. What if we crack through some of these crates? We can find a 700-year-old soldering iron.
Just what I want. A lost tech soldering iron. Rolling for perception? Darling to Morris, copy, 5 by 5. I rolled a 16 for a perception check. I'm just checking to see if there's anything that would indicate this actually was a machine shop.
Glancing around and being able to recognize with a roll of 16 some of the boxes and hardware left over inside this space. This appears to have been a refabrication plant.
Craig, I don't think this was a machine shop. I think this was a fab room.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Look at the power outlets right here. That's not low volt. That's high line.
That is some serious shit. So if that's in here, what's in the other 2 rooms?
Sounds like the MechTech's new home.
I mean...
Indra. On occasion, glancing back at the... what was a dud warhead sitting at the entrance to the fabrication room, you distinctly recall mention of disarm codes that were provided in the ship. There were 500 of them.
Wait! Don't touch anything.
Stopping. Okay.
Okay, so we collected 500 disarm codes. Earlier. For warheads like that. What does that mean?
499 left.
Unless they fired them all off.
Or they were taken out when the ship was either looted or moved at some point, but there's a potential there could be more in the magazine somewhere, but we don't know where the magazines are.
It also means we have to treat all this stuff very gently.
Chief Reyes, Lieutenant Indra has a very important point to make to you.
Copy. What's up?
Gentle hands.
So, when you were disarming the bomb, there was 500 disarm codes. What does that mean?
500 missiles.
499 now. Yeah. Potentially.
Potentially.
Safe to assume they're all duds, though, yeah?
We can't assume that. We have to... We don't... That one wasn't stored properly if it was leaning up against the door. Kid gloves.
Copy.
So we're going to treat everything with a delicate hand.
In the room with the bomb.
Everything.
In that case...
Oh gosh, we should not have people just running around here right now.
Good news. Thing could be worth quite a lot of money.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So, I have a task for you.
For what it's worth.
You and the logistics officer are going to be the presiding factors over anybody who helps out clearing this place
worried
out.
about you.
Anybody that has a rough hand, anybody that you don't fucking trust to make it happen, kick them right out.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Gentle hands is a good
Hey,
idea.
MechTech, follow me. Follow
This
me.
is Dr. Trent Jacobs. Can I have all of kitchen staff report to medical as soon as possible? Thank you.
Reyes.
After all this shit's over, I owe you.
Off we go.
You leading this thing?
Yeah, that's what we're thinking. There's no more.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm leading the missile. You come with me.
I'm with you.
when you're looking,
That pilot there in the red helmet's gonna be your second for this. He's lost everything.
Good to know.
No, they gave me a physical when I first boarded, so there's probably some like time lapse or whatever. Maybe next week or the week after.
2 engineers, give me a rundown of this room.
Right, 1 second.
Mission systems, if that door's
There's,
open, the control panels, that door, everything.
Something you should know.
Yes, sir, Chief.
So we got 500 disarm codes earlier. Which means...
Listen in on this.
Yeah, no, this is pretty...
499 missiles.
Correct. Which means everyone around here should be treating everything very delicately. I'm seeing a lot of people running around with very little information with shiny eyes.
Yeah, make sure they're being overseen by a department head or second. They need to get the fuck out. They're not.
Would you like me to escort them out?
Yes, please.
Understood. Good idea. My engineers give me a rundown of what the hell this place is really for and a control panel to that door. Let you know by the
I
hours
think I
up.
need to tell you to make sure they're very fucking patient and careful.
According to Chief Anderson, that door probably leads to the spine of the ship.
Oh fuck, there's so many people just running around up there.
Control panel for that door. Wherever it might be, find it.
Just given the amount of warheads in there, I assume it's meant to load up.
Lore Master, if you could, aid me in keeping everyone else besides engineering and logistics out here.
Copy. You want MechTech spawn too?
If they're needed. Then we'll need them in. Other than that,
Where they would
pick them out.
receive all the shipments.
As far as I know, no one's been actually injured yet.
As for these 499 missiles, where the hell do you think they'd be?
Where do I think they'd be?
Not in this room.
No, but some could be. Oh, yes, that's true. But yes, some could be, and that's why we need to treat everything with as delicate of a hand as possible until we know what's inside.
Got it, I'll tell my engineers.
Anyways.
499 missiles either in this room or somewhere within this ship, and they have requested that everything be delicated and touched with care. So don't go stuffing your hands into objects.
If you don't know what the fuck is in the box, don't throw it.
We're not gonna just touch things willy-nilly. We're careful with our job.
Oh, I just got here, so how am I supposed to know that?
I'm just letting you know. That's fine.
I'm gonna say it as many times as I need to.
Please do. We need a competent logistics officer on this ship.
That's why I'm here.
Actually, no, we need to put this one by itself so we can fix it because...
There is full of workshops. I would not be surprised if we found a couple soldering irons from
Hey,
700 years ago.
did you guys get the word?
Yeah, engineering can kick it us out anytime.
No, not fucking that. This room has a high potential of having missiles in it. So you guys aren't fucking touching anything. Understand me?
Understood. To be fair, just a person that I don't know the name of yet.
Indra.
If anyone knows how to deal with touchy explosives, it's us.
Then you should know to treat it delicately, don't you?
Yep. They've got the soft hands order already.
Alright, good. Just want to make sure that was known.
Alright, Craig, I'm gonna head downstairs and check the whole thing. Trying to be opened, maybe we shouldn't fiddle with the other door that we're not trying to open.
They're not gonna touch anything, they're just trying to find it.
That was me fucking with that console.
Okay.
On your orders.
I'm gonna need all of engineering so we can move the missile.
If the terminal for that door is not possibly
So we can give a whole bunch of kids new toys.
They can handle
Mmm.
Well, yeah, my worry
Myself
is that
included,
either
but at
soft
least I
lock
know
or
how to treat it
loading dock.
kindly.
Oh, it hasn't. Yes, there's a loading dock considering it's also not supposed to be a cargo site.
Right.
Okay, first off,
Well, judging from
Anything?
No actual terminals that we found so far. My thought, looking at the layout of this place, is we've either got access lines in the floor for terminals that used to be on the tables, or they've got a control terminal access up there.
If I may have a second.
So thought
Keep
is,
moving around in here.
If I may have a second.
I'm thinking about dragging a terminal up from engineering in case we do find an access line we can tap in.
Granted, do it. Bring one up here.
Normally they like to be
Don't
up high when they
finick
have
with any
filters.
systems. We want to just see if it actually
I would bet
connects.
you that
Sounds like plan. On it.
Yes, what is it?
Should
over there.
either this panel or the panel on the other side just to see how the wiring is here?
It's got a good observation of the door.
Well, one other person with you spotting you, do it delicately.
Right, I don't think I ever cut your names.
Indra.
Sorry.
Or call sign Bertrand.
Indra and Gaius.
I need one more blue, or hey, you
Gaius.
Second Lieutenant Engineer.
Right, I am Jack. Nice to meet you both. Anyways, we're going to be moving the warhead into here so it's out of the thing, and we're going to strap it down. And I'm just here to tell you.
Fun. Right.
Wait.
Another
Jack.
engineer.
Toby, you're with me.
600 pounds. Yes, that's what you're
Oh, good. Two more med techs.
That's
Help us out. Yeah.
We're all going over there.
Alright.
All of you up there,
Where are you gonna put it?
We need your help real quick.
Jack.
Before you guys do this, would you mind helping us real quick? We need to move a missile.
Sure.
Let's go.
Let's just move the big ass missile.
I have a good idea. Before we move this thing, we might be able to
Jack, you got a sec?
system open and get a skiff up here. It'd be a lot easier to scoot it on open if we can get that open and a lift up.
We're not specifically trying to open that door just yet. We want to figure out exactly what's going on with it.
Do we know there's an airlock on the other side of that?
It's a logistics system. It's all self-contained. Same things you see in the mech bays and the weapons lab, if I remember correctly.
We've been trying to find
This
a
thing's
console
fitted with the
for the door and it doesn't exist. We're
Yeah, they're
bringing
gonna
up a fucking terminal.
They're
just-
cracking open up there.
And there's 3 more up there.
I believe
if you
that's
count.
where they're going to find the wiring.
Engineering,
If they can send
I
a
have to
signal
step
to
out
the
for a
door.
moment. Deal with our elemental friend. I'll be back in 5.
Also, your name is
more
Jack?
than 10.
Slager.
Have
His name's
fun.
Slager.
Don't
Yeah,
work with it.
call sign Ranger.
Are you...
That was only one.
Haha.
I'll be back.
I was looking
Attention
for
Axiom,
you.
This is Dr. Jacobs. Can we now have the pilots report to medical at their nearest convenience? Thank you.
I already got scanned. I'm good. So, go on.
Once we crack that door open, I think if they send a signal through those wires up there, if they are there, we can get the lift up here, and we won't have to strain our freaking asses off lifting 600-800 pounds worth of shit.
Wait,
no
so I
handles.
don't have to open those panels? You guys found the wiring for that door
We
up
haven't
there?
found them yet. They're cracking it open up there right now, and I'm gonna go over.
If
see
we
what-
ain't got a strain.
Okay, guess you go do that then. I'll listen to Craig.
Your old tech mug came in.
The what?
Good phrase.
You got a package.
Friend of mine lived
For an
by.
old tech mug?
No.
Or something?
Smarter, not harder.
Mug? Oh. Yes, that.
You ordered a mug?
Yeah. No, it was a shattered mug that was in.
Yeah, I know. I
Anyways,
get that.
it's-
Like,
It's
old
in
tech.
pieces, but I'm gonna. It's just fine. Just leave it.
Regardless, the package came in, and unfortunately, as you can see here, it was mixed in with the regular mugs.
I think what frustrates me the most right now.
How much did you spend on that?
Security called out a fire drill.
Yeah, us here news.
We'll find it, Jack. Don't worry.
I'm gonna ignore what just happened right now.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that before I.
Yeah, don't. We need your
Anyways.
Okay. So, about this missile.
Yeah, we're apparently gonna
see if we're
use.
able to get a skiff in here so we ain't gotta deal with it, because it would take every single person in this room to even try to move it.
We'll find it later. Because it's a second mug. Wait.
Oh.
When did that mug come in? Please don't say a month ago. Please don't say a month ago. Please don't say a month ago. Please don't say a month ago.
I'll have to check the logs. I'll let you know once I know.
That's alright.
Was the mug really?
What are we
He
sending around
lost
for?
a very special.
We're waiting.
We're waiting for a skiff.
Seeing if we can get a skiff in here.
I just opened the
One at a time.
Shit. Fuck. Oh. Ooh. McLab? I think it's McLab. McLab. Main Mech Bay. Mech Bay. Mech Bay. Mech Bay is where I'm supposed to go. Ooh. No, it's the wrong one. Pardon me, a little bit lost. Down. Okay.
No clue.
Commander, Captain, Major, I need Elvis. Where is he?
That's what I'm saying.
Reed Hawkins is currently.
I'm sure.
Sorry.
Alright.
Still new to this ship. But, either way.
Takes a bit getting used to.
Yeah. Name's Indra.
Indra.
New logistics officer. Obviously, you know that.
Hmm. Yeah. Glad to have you aboard this ship.
I have good
Commander
news.
Kendrick.
And potentially upsetting news.
What would the good news be?
Oh, you have good news. I have all the bad news. Woo! I'm off to go do more bad news. Sorry.
So,
Thank you, Lieutenant.
we may or may not actually have 499 missiles on board.
I heard about this recent missile scare. That's what all that radio chatter was about, right?
Yeah,
Get to the leopards,
there was
evacuate the
one that
ship.
was out and not well maintained. Turned out to be a dud anyway. But we have 499 that may be properly stored. Assuming we find it. That being said, we have no idea where it is, so any crate could be a, you know, our life-ending explosion.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. You did say maybe, so until we crack open a lot of the boxes that have been left over on this ship, we're not really gonna know, will we?
No, we have a soft hands order up on the, oh gosh, what was it called? The primary mech bay. And we're gonna see if we can open up the other door, that's where we assume the other missiles will be, if we're lucky. By the way, if this works out, I mean, I'm not gonna fucking say no to that.
Yeah, not gonna shrug off naval weaponry, especially not this day and age.
Hmm.
If that does happen, the difficult part would be actually trying to get something on the ship that could launch it. Finding proper naval-grade weaponry nowadays is... I mean, you'd get half as lucky as you got finding this ship alone. That being said, let's hope so, because if they are intact, and even if we can't use them, it could be a hell of a payout.
Oh yeah, I mean, we could probably even sell the dud and still get quite a hefty sum.
Possibly. It's technically lost tech, so either sell it to some, I don't know, some religious nerd, or, you know, drop it off into some market, hype it up a tad bit, and then disappear.
Then before they even really realize what's going on, we're already...
Precisely. You know what they say, brilliant minds think alike. That being said, the Major talks very highly of you. You two served before, yes?
Yeah, he was my own little kitten a long time ago.
Kitten, that's a title.
He's a princess now. He, worked his way up.
Yeah, so I heard. What was that from his, a dear message from his mother. Gumdrop James was the phrase they use.
Her. Yeah, I'm familiar with her.
Oh. Sounds like you have your own stories.
Oh, yeah, plenty.
Well, then you're luckier than most, and I'm probably saying that with as much sarcasm as I can muster in the moment.
Well, probably me having a pair of tits kind of helped the situation.
Makes sense, you know, Knuppins. That being said...
Have either of you seen the engineer Lark around?
The second time someone's asked me. No, I haven't seen him.
What's that alarm?
Means there's a general emergency of some kind, at least something for engineering to respond to. If it's not continuous, it's not something we should be too concerned about. But it's basically a way to symbolize, hey, engineering, we need you to hop on something.
Alright.
Yes, has anyone found Lark? Female engineer with
Can you, point me in the direction of the primary med bay? I'm sorry, not med bay.
Winters?
I just said it. Mech bay.
Okay, well, I need her side of the story on something.
Primary mech bay,
Like
gotcha.
3 people looking for
If you're looking for the actual mech bays themselves, those would be down there. If you're talking about Bay 7, that's where we've been... We kind of jerry-rigged it to outfit mechs, but it was supposedly supposed to be a vehicle bay, actually. It could be that one. I'll point you out in the direction.
I think it was the primer one that I needed to find. It's where we cut into that new room.
Say again.
I'm pretty sure it's the primary one that I need to find because it's the room that we just cut into.
If I'm not mistaken, that would be down here. Takes a little bit to learn the layout of the ship, especially when a lot of the corridors blend together, but,
Nobody calls the fucking reporter comm stuff.
I'd say maybe that's half the job. Except for whatever that is. We still don't know what that is. Whatever that clanking is. It doesn't sound like it should be happening, but, I mean, it hasn't broken anything yet, so...
For all you know, it might actually be the sound of something that is broken. I prefer to actually investigate it.
Yeah. Engineering job for sure, but, admittedly, if the sound of something rotating but broken hasn't been breaking anything else, primary concern was getting the ship safe enough and up and running. Anyway, just a few weeks back, these bays were completely dark. And right over there in this one, there's a big old hole in this side. They have a very rough patch job. You can kind of see it from here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Is it bad that despite all the
At any
fucking,
rate-
like... whatever problems that come from it, I'm just excited as hell to be on a goddamn ship. One like this, anyway.
Not entirely. Most people, like you, consider this thing to be a death trap. I like to think of it as a gold mine.
I'd like to call it history.
That's something that the two of you can very much
Finally, someone else.
Well, I have this merchant to find.
Alright, best of luck. Thank you.
Thank you.
How you holding up?
Alright. Could be better. Feel like I'm underutilized, but yeah.
There's gonna be a situation where you can't really do much but stand around, and I've said it to my men plenty of times that even if you feel like you're doing nothing, you're doing something. You're hard at work.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, sorry if some of the note of the on inventory are a little different. I've been the one doing inventory for the past almost 2 months now.
It's not perfect. But I'm very particular. Meticulous even. You look like you could really use a spa day.
Lark Winters. Report to security immediately. Lark Winters. Report to security immediately.
So I'll toss you this one this way. Pick your favorite scent out of the collection. I got lavender. I got coconut. Passion fruit. Mango.
Mango?
Oh, you didn't catch where I'm from, did you?
No.
My parents own Eclipse Cosmetics. Luxury shit. You'll feel like a dream. Honestly, the fact that people are... Way too many people have dry as hell skin. I don't think people understand how important it is to have soft skin. Because when your skin isn't moisturized, one tiny cut, you're gonna get infected. Because dry skin is where fungus likes to sit. So I mean, have another thing to bring you peace of mind, why not?
Good to know. Thank you for that.
Anytime.
Pardon me, you two. There is cake in the mess if you would like some. Cheesecake or chocolate cake, your choice.
Speaking
How
of
much
chef,
left?
we found
An entire cake.
With this crew,
As
that's
far
gonna be
as
gone
I'm
in
aware,
minutes.
nobody's had any yet.
Just one?
It's a big cake. Matt Rawlings, trust me, big cake.
Okay.
Okay. I'll trust.
In that case, I will
Welcome
leave
back.
the message.
You should go see the trader in the Central Atrium. They have some boss tech you might be interested in.
Look at him go.
Engineers are upstairs apparently. Where we just came
Yeah, that's his thing. He loves boss tech.
Well, I figured considering the mug.
Supposedly Rogue Slayer. Just...
Yep.
What's your name?
Question,
that is not my problem.
Aiden Callahan. Lance Captain for Charlie Lance.
Indra.
Nice to meet you, Indra.
Nice to meet you too.
Have you seen... Oh no, they literally just ran past us, the engineers.
There might still be more yet upstairs, aren't there?
Yeah, I would hope. We're trying to find someone who has skills with computers, because apparently the kitchen staff has been getting shorted their pay due to a computer bug.
You see, that was what I was worried that was happening to Slayer. People don't understand how common it is. That's why you have to be on top of that shit.
Common?
Yes. Numbers get misplaced here and there, tech glitches. It's why it's important to have someone else comb through and double verify.
That makes sense. Sounds like we'd almost need a dedicated division for computer systems.
I mean, even if it was...
I wonder if we'd even have the budget for that.
Can't tell you yet. But... even if you couldn't really afford a whole new division, all you'd really need to do is just get one person, just one, to look over the papers. It's not that hard.
wonder if we have anyone on staff with qualifications for that. Be good to give them a promotion right about now. Because apparently, the only thing on the menu for the next few days until this is solved is MREs.
Except for that cake that was just made. And the pasta tonight.
There will be no pasta.
Aw, that was rescinded.
Yeah, apparently kitchen staff is going pretty hard on this one.
Oh, strike, basically.
Yeah. MREs and cake until they get their pay, because apparently they haven't been paid in 2 weeks. Even though the checks clear, their account balances do not update.
You doing anything right now?
Aside from trying to find someone on engineering staff who knows how to do computers, no.
Can you lead me to kitchens?
Sure thing. This way. So do they have a... what's the word for it? Section set aside for you yet?
Yes and no. Sort of. They showed me a place, but it's... wouldn't necessarily call it for me yet while it's filled to the brim with who knows fucking what.
Lieutenant Anderson, calling in. Any mech techs head to Mech Bay 7. Send us up a skiff to stop 47D. Thank you.
Yeah, this entire ship was filled with weird stuff from the very beginning. We even found a desiccated corpse down there a few weeks ago.
I'm not surprised. Considering.
This way.
I wouldn't be surprised if that thumping was be some kind of thing tied to it.
From my experience, every sound you hear in the ship has something tied to it.
Well,
You hear scuttling in the
it is.
vents. You hear scuttling in the vents.
By the way,
don't worry, that's just
if anyone's
goggles.
going to respond to that call out that
Carlos?
just happened,
Insectoid
let me know in
engineer.
here.
Wait, there's an insectoid?
Yeah. I don't understand it. I don't quite fully get where they come from, or even how they understand what they do, but... yeah. Power over to me. A little blue insect thing that occasionally just shows up out of nowhere and apparently has saved our lives 4 times already.
How big is he?
Up here, up to your knees. Loves to crawl around in the vents.
And his name was what, Carlos?
Apparently. Goggles.
Oh, Goggles. Guess that makes
Yeah,
sense.
sorry about that.
Nah, it's alright. Hello again?
What was your name again? I forgot. Sorry.
Indra. I didn't remember yours either, so we're even.
It's Xanthia.
Xanthia. It's gonna take a while for me to memorize. I'm heading over to kitchen
confirm,
because I heard that they
you
weren't
wanted
getting
us to
proper
report
pay.
to Mech Bay 7,
That's
or
something
you
we
wanted
can
us
manage.
in Bay 7 to report down to the Mech Labs?
Craig called the mech techs to hop into Bay 7 and send up a loader
I
skiff.
will be looking over them
Okay.
shortly.
Alright. Still want to give him a chat, but that's just because that's how I do things. Regardless, good job.
Understood.
So what do you usually do on the ship?
Herd cats. Sorry, that's poor joke. My mech warriors are more than cats, but sometimes it feels that way.
No, I
My purpose is
understand.
to make sure that they are fit, trained, and ready to fight. And usually that means running around making sure that they don't cause too much of a mess and making sure that they make it to their training sessions on time.
Ah, yes. Not make much of a mess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be kicking their asses.
We didn't.
Probably yours too. Everyone's. Indiscriminately.
Oh, please don't. Charlie Lance has been doing its best to get the cargo where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, well, once we get everything figured out up top, then we have a place that we can actually put everything.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Have you seen
Yeah, we haven't timed
Jade Falcon member or head of the MacTechs?
I haven't even met the Jade Falcon yet. I have no idea. Mech techs were all summoned to Mech Bay 7, though, so you're heading in the right direction.
F. See you around. Oh, by the way, Morris said, yeah, go ahead in that leadership training.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Highly recommend it.
Because another part of the job description is trying to know exactly what's going on at any given time, which is always a losing battle, but
Big ship.
things like that, small victories.
Oh.
Maybe I was a little bit pressed, but the way that
I think
wasn't very nice.
the delivery people got a bit uppity with us because they took apart an entire cargo crate, put it in the mech warrior dorms, and then reassembled it and put everything back inside it.
Sounds like a lot of wasted time to me. That they could have spent.
Yeah. I do not understand what they were thinking, but
I commented on this about to someone before, but I've only been on the ship for about now like 3 hours. And this way.
yes.
My boots are already covered in grime, oil, and all matters of mysterious substances. Which tells me people around here aren't doing their basic service of mopping the damn fucking floors.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I think we'll have to organize a detail for that. And here we are, the kitchen. We have power washers. I'm surprised people don't use them more for that.
Well, you do need prep for it because it, now would be a great time to do it because we're docked. Easy access to water so we don't use our drinking supply, you know?
And we can offload the waste easily, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the lady I was looking for.
Also need to make sure that the drains are properly installed.
Hey there. Just the person I was looking for, actually, for a while. I've been running busy, so I tried not to bother you until right time.
Come on.
Yeah. It was all
I don't have enough to buy it.
logistics data for the leopards.
Thank you very much.
Bit of a shortcut so you don't have to go through all the damn reports.
A little bit late for that, but it'll be good for proofreading.
Sorry about that.
That's alright. I appreciate the sentiment regardless. Your name
And
again?
also carry ratios. Sorry.
This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson. MechTechs, what's taking you so long? Bring the skiff up.
I'm gonna walk away before I
Cake is what's taking them so long.
Up my side of the deal.
Yeah.
You wanted to talk to the cooks, ma'am?
Oh, yeah, in a minute here. Your name?
Razor.
Razor. Indra.
Good to meet you.
Nice to you.
You also have in that ratios of current fuel and weapon usages from both the leopards at the time.
Good to know, thank you. Do you have all of your chefs here, or is it just you?
Oh, no, the other shifts, I believe, are probably forming a picket line at this point.
Can you take me to them?
No, they got paid, so I don't think that's a problem anymore.
Did they actually
We
get
did?
paid, or are they in the process of being paid? Because I'm hearing two different things.
Process.
Hmm.
I think that's what I heard at least.
I heard
Where's the cake?
process.
Down there. Just on the table on your left.
Okay.
Cheesecake's on the left, chocolate cake on the right.
You guys made cheesecake? Damn. All right.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I'm
Mhm.
talking about.
What a luxury. It is hard as hell to make that, I'd know.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about New Vandenberg is most of the life is avian, so we got some really beautiful eggs. So, you know, we decided that we'd do something a bit special with them.
I totally just did that over there.
Yeah, that's a great thing to do.
We also found some things that taste a lot like raspberries, but they're green. So it looks a bit weird, but they're good. They're good.
Non-toxic? You checked it was non-toxic,
Oh,
right?
yeah, no, it's all... Yeah, no, all good.
Okay.
The fruit in New Vandenberg is just a little bit... Well, I suppose there's only so much combinations of sugars and all that can go together, so some of it tastes similar, but looks a little bit different.
True. I've always found it's always like the texture that gets me, but regardless, I would like to talk to all of your people if you can lead me to them.
Yeah, I'll see if I can round them up for you if you just give me a minute.
Sure.
Or you
I'll
can
enjoy
come with me.
cheesecake in the meantime. Well,
Down by
either
the
one
assembly
works.
hall. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back.
We could expedite the process and use the 1MC to get them all up here.
Oh, you could. The only thing is I'm not sure they'll listen at this point. They seem quite angry.
Attention kitchen crew, attention kitchen crew. Please report to the kitchen as soon as possible.
This is pretty good.
Is there nothing
Good
going
job.
on over here? Because I'd love to hear that right now.
At the moment we are having a
Okay.
meeting. So, until the meeting happens, yes, nothing is going on.
No, it's nothing
Excellent.
serious. I'm just making sure that everyone's
that's
well
even
taken
better to
care
hear.
of.
Oh.
That being said, if people don't
Sounds like
mop
you've
the
had
damn
a-
floors of the ship, I am going to kill someone.
I mean, there was somebody mopping not long ago. I remember seeing him doing it.
You mean the engineer, Henry?
Yeah. Wasn't he still on like a punishment detail for that?
Oh, he told me he lost a bet.
Here's the thing. With a ship this large, and with a crew this large, people need to be cleaning the floors pretty much constantly. Once every cycle or so,
Here they come.
because if there's even one room that's dirty, we're going to be having countless shoes walking around all over the place, tracking who knows fucking what from who knows fucking where.
Hi,
This is
what's
not
up?
just a I lost a bet, so I'm going to clean the ship sort of thing.
Alright. Send me your your statement so I can forward it to Xanthia.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh.
And then where the hell is the other one?
Thanks for looking into it.
I'm sure. I haven't seen him.
Fuck it, I don't. It's fine. Today is today off. Okay, we're
Yes,
here.
The new logistics officer wanted to speak with you.
Hello, I prefer to wait for everyone to be here before I talk about it, but... Do we know if they're on their way?
Alright, I'm gonna get back to
Don't know where he is.
wandering.
Yeah,
Mm.
I don't know where he is.
He may have gone for
Somewhere.
a nap.
Ah,
Probably.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
catch your
we
drift.
told them we weren't doing anything today.
You're supposed to
So-
be asleep still.
I feel fine, sir.
30 hours.
Fine, sir. I'm not that exhausted. It's a
fine.
piece of cake to bake a pretty cake.
How old are you, son?
30 hours.
I'm 27.
That's gonna catch up with you.
Yeah, I will.
It takes
Sorry, if I
3
have
days
get
to recover
Slager
from
to-
even a single hour lost in your sleeping schedule.
Yeah, well.
I swear,
Nobody else
next
is
time
willing
one
to
of you
swap.
guys decide to stay up like this, I'm just gonna get Slager to force you to bed.
Please
that
don't, sir.
does
He
not
already
sound
ruined one of the
entertaining.
pans.
Alright, either
I
way.
don't care.
Either way. Hello, my name is Indra. I'm your new logistics officer. I heard that you all weren't getting paid. As far as I know, it's already being worked on. However, I want you all to know that I am establishing a dialogue. If these sort of things do happen in the future, you can report to me immediately about it, and I will have something done about it. I will not let someone go skirting by without the proper pay that they are due. I don't care what the hell fucking job that they are doing, everyone deserves to be paid.
Appreciate that.
Got it.
Additionally, I would like to say that you boys are some of the most important members of this crew, and that you keep everyone here alive.
Well, I mean,
So you
I
just
wouldn't
want dinner,
quite
don't
say
you?
that.
You just want dinner, don't
No.
you?
No, Dominic. I have had to fight in situations where we didn't have kitchen staff or regular food supplies, and it fucking sucks. So every day we get to work with you guys, and every day that we actually get to come in here and have dinner is a blessing.
Well, the key ingredient's love.
Thank you.
So.
And the
It's
metric
true.
fuck ton of patience.
And
This
a
is
whole
true,
lot
too.
of being overworked. So. It's not easy to feed this size of ship. So, especially with just 4 of us.
They started calling us food engineers. I really quite like that, to be honest.
Well, there's a whole
They've been
division
calling
of
us that
food
from-
science
Rolling has
that
been calling
exists,
us
so...
that since day one.
Yeah, no, but I like it though.
I really don't. I
That's
don't
a nice
care.
ring to it.
There's an actual study of food sciences. People go to college for that.
Yeah.
We've looked up some old books on the network, so. But every system we travel to, there's different ingredients. The wildlife's different, tougher meat, different eggs. It's just it's something else. But
It's interesting, certainly.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, on that
Chef guides
note-
us through though, so it's good.
I heard that you guys weren't cooking pasta or whatever. Any type of like grand meal beyond dessert.
Oh, it's all
Well,
there.
I
It's
mean-
gonna be for tomorrow though. My
Okay.
chefs
It's
are
on ice
going
right
on
now.
break today. My chefs are done for the day. Everyone just
So,
I don't
Meaning
know.
you clocked out or you're on strike?
Dumbass. Yes, strike. Dumbass number 1 stayed up for 30 hours. I don't know
I mean-
what you did, but I feel like you've done something as well.
No, I'm clean. I'm clean.
It's either that
just-
or overwork. So they have day off.
I am
But
willing
one
to
day of
chuck some
MREs is not
MREs
gonna
on
kill
for the
everybody.
crew.
They can make their
I
own
mean-
MREs. They've done it before. One day of MREs is not going to kill
Do you-
anybody.
Do you
It better
trust
not.
them in the kitchen, sir? Do you trust them?
They're not going into the kitchen. Okay.
They don't need to go
line
into the
them up.
kitchen to
Shit,
make an
just
MRE.
line them up.
Yeah,
That
the
being
MREs have
said,
their own heater packs. Just
I
tell
do
them
have
to
a
do it in their
different
doors.
concern, which is
Alright, well fine. We can sit it out.
timeline speaking, food only can last so long. And we can only have so much storage space. I'm going to implore you to actually cook that pasta so that we are in a position where if we do need to use our actually longer lasting food substances like MREs, then we can, as opposed to dipping into those supplies when we don't need to.
If I may, pasta is a dry food. It will not go bad anytime soon.
No, but the problem
we
is
did get
that
the
when
shipment,
you
like, yesterday, right?
it's not the pasta that's the problem, it's that usually you would have these things on a schedule. So we can, if we don't eat pasta, then that means that we have other what's it called? Perishables that are being pushed backwards, which means that we have a higher chance of food
Right.
spoiling in transit.
That makes sense.
Send me a damn pay statement. I need to forward it to Xanthia.
Yeah, let me,
So,
yeah.
this is probably not for
Sorry.
you, but just so you're aware of the logistical portion of it, the other problem we're having is these board pilots just waltz on in, start going through cold storage. We walk in and they're just cooking eggs all up in the kitchen. You know, that's what Dominic walked in on today.
I walked in on some people just dropping a goddamn fucking, what was it? A dumbbell onto one of your skillets.
Yes, Slager.
Yes, Slager. That was the first batch of pasta sauce.
Wouldn't smell anything.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
I want you to all to
thing
know.
You can say the pilots did for us all day.
They get real bored. I mean, thank God we have the gym, but
Oh,
they get
they're
real
bored, are they? So you're telling me that they have free time
That's my
to
understanding,
move
at least.
boxes, mop the floors,
Those big
as
strong
they
boys.
should have been all fucking ready. When you all have already been doing your job.
Correct.
The only reason all these boxes are still out is because we usually spend the day making food for everybody, serve it, and because it's a ship of this size with the crew on it, we all get overworked, we're tired, and we don't want to move anything. And it's just
If we're being technical, it's not your job to move crates. It's your job to unload the crates after they've already been delivered.
That's correct.
Yeah, but
And then they
none
move
of
the
that's
crates
for us.
out.
That's not kitchen supplies.
Yeah, I know. I know
That
it
was just
fucking
a
isn't.
pain,
That's
yeah.
in part why I'm pissed off. Anyway. And not at you. Darling's actually spoken very highly of you. And I trust his word. That being said, again, I'm going to implore you to actually cook the pasta. I know. They really don't fucking deserve it right now. I agree that they don't deserve it right now.
I got some bad news about the pasta. Well, when we were, it's basically mush. It
What
sat in water
happened?
for too long. When we turned everything off and left the big pot with the pasta.
What pot?
I
We
mean,
put everything away.
Well, there was that one in the back corner that I.
Back corner.
Well,
mush is
I hate it today.
Menu.
Yeah.
I hate
it's like
today.
a starchy
I hate
pudding.
today. I hate today.
Maybe we can thin it up.
It's
Before
salvageable, I'm
anything
sure.
more happens, I will talk to the mech pilots and make sure that none of them are in here before designated times, and they are not in the kitchen without express authorization, because that is unacceptable.
Thank you.
First mech pilot.
We should just change the
they
lock.
get caught doing that. Change the lock, but then the
Just change.
first mech pilot that gets caught doing that, they're getting a double duty of mop duty.
Look, in fairness, we're happy for them to come to make a coffee if they're supervised. They just keep putting their hands in all the wrong jars.
They gotta have a babysitter, and that's just gonna be how it is. That being said, for the love of fuck, don't waste food. Please. Fix it up.
We try not to.
Yeah, all right.
Serve them something.
We'll go see what we can.
Go and put away the picket signs. We won't need them.
Oh.
You have this on my word. If there's ever a moment where we are so short on money that people's pay are being docked, I'll take it on mine first. Yes?
Nothing, I'm just walking up. Heard something about picket signs.
You want some cake?
Have some cake.
Got some cake right here.
Well, suspension of disbelief.
Regardless, please get on it.
Who was it who broke in and was making eggs?
Elkins?
Elkins.
Yeah, Elkins. Elkins was making it.
Okay, 2 times.
You see,
is
once
suspicious.
is an accident. Twice is
Not my problem. I don't need to deal with it.
Yeah.
I didn't hear nothing.
in the kitchens.
I like that name. That's a good name.
All right. Later, boys.
Where were those gunshots from?
I heard that direction, but I don't know where I'm going, so lead the way.
Fuck, that would have to be.
And then afterwards, you're
military.
Oh my.
No open doors. Yeah, it's the reactor if you haven't seen it yet.
No, I haven't.
If it wasn't here, it would have been the slipways. Checking this direction first. Yeah, this is all fucking closed up.
Holy shit.
Nobody comes down here. Wouldn't have been down here.
Hmm. Gonna have to get someone to look into that spark.
Yeah, I don't think engineers have really been down here yet.
Not particularly fond of something sparking next to the reactor. I mean, sure, it's a wells of a way away, but who fucking knows what that could turn into? Address tiny problems before they become catastrophic ones. And expensive.
Yeah, it wasn't down here. It must have been in the slipways. Either that or medical. I don't know which is worse. It's faster to go this way.
You can just keep running.
Coming through.
Pardon me. Whoa.
Sorry.
They're in the slipways near medical. We should cut them off here.
What do you think it is?
That's medical that way.
What do you think that is?
Well, let's go for it then.
Alright. So you come in.
I think we found it.
Slager, get him! Dose him!
There we go. One more. We don't have many more there.
How many sedatives? So what exactly did you do, folks? Or Felix?
Alright, so I gave them 3 sedatives. Which, never having interacted with an elemental, he has no idea if that's enough.
We jumped in with 4 last time, so...
Alright, good to know.
We need to make sure he stays down until we fix the situation. We can get him back on the table.
Yeah, you're out.
Alright. So...
Think you boys can handle moving him?
Shoulder.
Yeah.
Alright. You use his body as a mechanical advantage. So pull him up and then back to onto his knees. So he'll bring up to his knees. So his own body will act as a fulcrum. And then arms up underneath. And then pick him up and carry him back. Oh god, this guy's fucking heavy. Oh god, I don't.
This has been a day.
Well, they're currently wrestling with the Slayer. Well, now it's probably your moment.
And put him on the table.
Was this perchance linked to the huge banging we heard earlier?
Yes, ignore that banging, it never happened.
Oh! Okay. It happened twice, so...
Yep, those 2 bangs never happened. I hate putting him under light.
Yeah, basically the gun, someone was holding it for someone else, and then they couldn't let it go, so it just kind of went off.
Understood.
Those dogs get their reports soon.
Well, if that's the case, then I am not going to be clogging up their
Is the drip?
medical bay.
Say it's based off of weight.
Reload pointed down. Not up at people. Especially not at the medical staff, man.
I mean, he was clearing it, being fair.
I was
Sorry,
clear.
what?
Oh, I was saying that you do it aimed down. Not pointing at the medical staff.
Yeah, that never happened.
How you know?
As far as I know, still got a heartbeat.
Okay, well then fine. Alright. I'm sorry I had to take him down like that, but I can't risk him running around the ship.
People give me fast. Fine, Conmore.
Hey.
Are the other, I don't want to call them clanners, but like that's really the only thing that's coming to mind. Are they in there?
What do they look like?
Big burly men.
Yeah. Also, the bangs you heard earlier didn't actually happen, by the way.
Ooh, okay. Harness. Harness. Thank you.
Back to inventory.
Indra. Your PDA suddenly has a blip. It appears Commander Kendrick would like to see you in his office.
Now, if only I knew where the hell that was. Well, I can ask someone.
If only you knew.
If only I knew. Time to ask for directions. Hey! Are you doing anything right now?
I was gonna go back on patrol, so as the moment, no.
Can you take me to Commander Kendrick's office?
Oh god, I'm trying to remember where that is.
Yeah, he summoned me, but I didn't even get a goddamn tour of the ship.
No. Well, I got 2 places.
Oh, actually, I know exactly who does it. Hey, Princess.
Hello. You spent time.
Yes, old man.
Where's the commander's office?
Yes, I am of Clan Wolf.
Around the corner. Up to the right, I'll show you. Come on, bear trap.
Why do you want to patrol someone?
Because if I don't, I'm going to fist fight them. And it needs to have some formality to it.
So, how's your first day going?
I stopped a strike. From the kitchen staff.
Yeah, kitchen staff? Heard about that. Someone brought to my attention they apparently hadn't been paid in 2 weeks.
Yes. I forget her name. The other person who's working alongside me in my station-ish.
Lieutenant Drakeson. Flowers?
The one who sighs a lot.
Lieutenant Drakeson.
Okay. I wanted to make sure that was actually her. She was the person who actually is going through the paperwork to making sure it happened and technically talked to them first. I was the one who talked them down after that point to make sure they're actually serving food today. So pasta's back on.
Oh, good. Well, that's good. At least we can still have pasta night.
Although some of it is mush. Because I forgot to actually put it away. Some of it.
Look, it wouldn't be a meal on the Actium if it wasn't some kind of disaster.
They have cheesecake out that's actually pretty good right now.
Commander, it's Starling.
Hey.
Got my ring. We'll make
Thank
it
you,
brief.
Princess.
Come here.
Wow, he
welcome,
wasn't
Bear Trap.
kidding.
I told you there was an ammo crate in here.
Yeah, not just an ammo crate.
I didn't want to spoil the surprise for you.
I hate this.
Yeah, AC-5 rounds. I mean, it's not like if it goes off, I'm dead or anything. Right. At any rate...
No, it's not like we didn't have a 400-year-old missile fall on us before.
Well, at any rate, I wanted to bring something to your attention and something I would like you to, help see to beginning, if we would. And wrangle in some of the other pilots as well, make sure they don't get too lazy.
Oh, well,
When
actually,
you go down
perfect
to the mech
thing
lab,
for that.
Remember? Adjacent to that, when you go towards the very end of the initial rampway, there's another door at the very end next to the weapons lab. If engineering has already cracked it open, there's a supposed warehouse over there. We haven't exactly gotten it powered up yet, but it's supposed to be a very big space, somewhere we could store some of all of the shit littered around at the moment. Has some crates in and of itself, so it'd be a good idea to wrangle some of the pilots in with you, get that door cracked open, go inspect the place.
Understatement of the year. I was given reports that they were actually heckling the kitchen staff.
Gotcha,
In their free time, they just go in, touch everything, bother them while they're trying to work, and who knows what else other nonsense. While
formally reprimand, yeah.
Their excuse was that they were bored, which means they're not.
I was there for the unfortunate end of the sauce this morning.
I see. Well,
it involved a 90-pound dumbbell.
No, that's not even.
The destruction of one pan.
That's only one of the many things that they had to go through today.
Yeah.
They regularly go in there and terrorize the place, like in groups.
We really need to give our pilots more to do. It's becoming very apparent.
They've got the gym.
Well,
we now have Captain Esserai is there to go and start cracking the whip at them, and I believe Lieutenant Indra has more than enough things to keep them busy with.
Plenty. In fact, I don't know if you know this. You've walked around this place a long time, so I'm sure you probably don't even notice, but I just got these. And it's covered in oil, grime, grease, and all sorts of mysterious substances. I was only in here for 3 hours.
Yeah. Let's add
cleaning
staff to the people to get up here.
But until then, the pilots can handle it.
Supposed to be. Nice sweep down might be in accord. Gives me a couple ideas, but we can review that later. That being said, wrangles up some of the pilots if you can. Head on down to that warehouse, crack it open, and inspect the place.
All right.
Oh, I'm happy to go and get the mop of truth back out again, sir. It worked wonders for that engineer.
Not a bad idea.
It's just, look, I had to steal some of your ideas. It worked out well.
I'm just glad that you have gotten to the point where the mop of truth trusts you enough to be his messenger.
One cannot hide from the burden of the truth, and the truth is cleanliness. For cleanliness is close to godliness, and godliness is as truthful as it can be.
And just like that, you actually earned your care package.
Oh boy, my own very own apricot peach-scented soap and lotion. It's everything a dream would be.
I see. Wait a minute. You're the soap lady.
Yes, I'm the soap lady.
Not that that's
you make that sound like someone's coming in off of a dropship, just covered in soap and...
I wish I was. Oh yeah, by the way,
Well, I mean...
yes. Yeah.
Someone on support your ship in here. Oh, the way their presence aboard the ship was introduced to me was, oh yeah, the lady with the preposterous amounts of soap.
So that's what the kids are calling
howdy
these
there,
days.
Actium. It's about time to get that dinner in your gob there. Our wonderful staff has served you up something wonderful, I'm sure, even though our original plan kind of went to kaput. Just remember that if you're an officer or anything, you're more than welcome to eat, but we're still a little bitter about that whole pay situation, so if there's extra salt in your food, it ain't about us so much as it is about you. See you soon.
Meet Priscilla.
Which, by the way, you're welcome.
She's got a lot of personality. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. I think I'm going to...
the ship already.
Indeed. Told you, sir. She was going to kick ass.
I haven't even started kicking asses yet. This is nothing.
Give it time. I think I'm going to crawl into a bottle of bourbon for dinner instead of enduring whatever Priscilla has planned for me.
You know that I think you have something there.
The cheesecake's good, though.
The cheesecake was good.
Fingers cheesecake. So far today, I have tried to talk down an elemental who was apparently having a psychotic break for a second time, had a missile land on me, dealt with every single person running up to me because they're trying to figure out what the medical records are to find that out, and then apparently we had finally our buyer for the item found a few weeks ago is apparently aboard. So
Yeah,
we have Jack
supposed to be
interfacing with him. Well, he was over in security. I think Jack was waiting for Reyes.
Yeah, I saw him over in the central atrium. I had to excuse myself. I needed a moment. At any rate, once dinner is wrapped up, if you're able to wrangle any of the pilots together, this is what I would like you to do. Take them in, scout the warehouse out.
All right. And of course, the soft hands order is still a thing for everyone else. Just reiterating. Because we don't know what is or isn't a, you know,
We don't
kill everyone.
We don't know what's stored in what yet. That being said, keep an eye out. If that was there, then they must have had some way to get it to a magazine. If there was a way to get it to the magazine, we might be able to find out what the loaders were. That's more than likely where they are, if there's any around.
Do be careful. I would hate to lose another unit on the Remembrance Day.
It would be a bit on the nose. Alright, sir, I'm gonna catch up with you for that drink later. I'm gonna go see what I can do. Plus my shift is almost up and I'm half falling over.
Good talking to you, boys.
Thank you. Please, after you. Open or close, Commander.
That's the AI's problem. That's not our problem.
Isn't that part of an engineering problem? Like I feel like the AI also falls under engineering.
Well, we have a new person on engineering working on it. Yes.
You're going to Miss Chow. Let's go.
Oh boy. Cadet.
Have a good night.
Major. Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Alright, well, you go ahead to medical and then take the rest of the night off, okay? Even if they say there's
I'm new. Kitchen's that way? Or was it back that way?
Medical's that way, kitchen is this way.
That right, thank you.
Thank you, Major. You're not trying to go?
That way towards the mess. I'm going to be crawling into a nice comfortable bottle of bourbon and trying not to think about how my day has gone so far.
We'll try to get those renovations done as soon as possible, Major.
Thank you.
Holy crap. That's one way to get around the ship.
Chief. I think Nadia just challenged me to trial by combat. I think I'm able to designate like a champion of some kind.
Okay, sure. Yeah, thank you. Some pasta, right?
I'll slave her first.
Of course. Sauce, right? Figured. Oh yeah. You want that? Sauce for that one?
How are you liking your first day?
I will say, this ship is fucking cool, even though no one is actually respecting it and treating it properly.
Alright. Okay. Go pull the bull back. Go pull the bull back.
We treat her very carefully.
Then why aren't you guys doing basic mopping?
Thank you very much. Mopping?
Yes.
Why do we need to mop?
Case in point.
Can I get your plate?
Yep.
Medical.
What does a mop fix?
Do you want noodles and sauce and meat? Dirt?
Yes, please.
Give it a bit. Who was it? Reyes and head of medical?
Just saying.
Reyes
Sauce
and
for
I
that
believe his
one,
name is
sir?
Yeah, exactly.
Richard Trenton.
You know what a mop fix is?
If they don't show up, we hunt them down.
You can be working on the air system. Other people should be focusing on mopping.
Making some sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
If they don't show up for dinner, we hunt them down and feed them.
Hey, Rawlings?
That sounds aggressive. I like it.
Think of it this way. You've only got
You know what? You don't get a choice on where I sit, alright?
There you go. Don't worry about it. It's perfect.
If I sit on you, you're gonna have to just sit there and take it, alright?
First thing, I'm not comfortable with this.
Where's the salt?
I'm gonna miss her first meal. Where's the pasta? Possibly extremely salty pasta.
Spaghetti bolognese.
I actually like it salty.
It's delicious. It's very good.
I don't know.
You're gonna have to get pretty creative to get the rating of worst thing I've ever put in my mouth.
Pasta with my bare hands. I'm not, whatever, I don't care.
Are you two already eating standing up? Let's go down to the engineering table.
It
Come on.
digests faster.
Engineering table.
We have tables.
You're getting food
When do we start having tables?
all over your engineering. Oh, it's the table down there.
Like
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, like they just said engineering table.
What kind of animal?
I think it's just whatever table they choose to all gather at.
I'm on break.
Don't need to know. Not my problem.
Did anybody ever figure that out? Those gunshots. It wasn't just like
The first two were non-existent. That was a lot of them, one after the other.
Right.
That seems real.
I'm just gonna assume that Chief Race finally had to knock and shot somebody.
No, me.
It could have just been stun rounds again.
Oh god, those are not fun at all.
Someone say my name. Who said my name?
What?
Okay. What?
Yeah, I'm fine. What do you mean by Oh yeah, because they're trying to deal with Sliger. He was starting to get up from his bed. Yeah.
Oh, is that what it is? No wonder we heard it from medical.
Dude, don't take my plate.
Okay. I mean, if that's what it takes, but
he's taken a couple shots before just fine.
They shot him like last week, and it was okay. Or the week before.
yeah, I mean, he's a fucking elemental. I'm sure he could handle it, but
The one anyone walking through.
still not pleasant.
It's like when you say shoot, you mean like with guns, not like a syringe.
Door's locked. You changed the password.
They've done that too.
What?
Slager's been having some issues recently, like getting more aggressive or something.
Well, I
Not really sure
remember
what the
like
problem
30
is.
days ago, 2 of us were going after him with stun sticks, and he just kept going.
Yeah, that's an elemental for you.
I'm just gonna put meat in it.
I need to.
And then I had the whole situation of getting punched by Slager, thrown into the wall.
Come get
Then having
And you
Elkins
survived?
thrown on top of
I
me.
haven't spoken with her yet.
Right?
I don't plan
And
on
then the
eating.
thing that finally got me was a door. Thank God they fixed those fucking doors.
Every time.
We're gonna do this now so you can go get food because you seem pretty tired, and I can tell because you're not holding the gun in the action stance. You should probably eat, but you seems like you
Does he have a habit of following people around?
No? Alright.
I don't know. They call him Baby Bear or whatever for some reason.
Yeah, because we needed a call sign for him, and Morris was like, "We'll call him Baby Bear."
Is that actually his call sign?
It is now.
No one picks their own call sign. It's bad
No,
form.
you don't.
No. He was upset when he heard mine.
Oh.
This guy's name is.
At least from back when my own days.
Fucking call sign again?
My call sign? Daisy.
Sir, Jack says he has over 3,000 in money. Is that correct? Because the log says he only has 3K.
Alright, I'm gonna eat dinner. Wasn't eating.
Yeah, but more meat.
Mine's bear trap.
Oh,
Bear trap.
so
You get
bro.
wrapped legs.
You don't have legs?
We'll judge you a little. We'll only judge you a little.
Put my helmet on. We're all looking alike.
Judge you a little bit.
Hey, how are you gonna eat your food if you have your helmet on?
Very, very carefully.
Noodles don't agree with it.
You see the jawline? It has a jaw opening system.
Just
the top part opens up like a Power Ranger.
Hey.
And the only reason why we look alike is because we all shave our heads.
Sandwiches, aren't we?
Yeah. That's exactly why.
How's your chaos going?
We all got the same eye color as well.
And just try and hunt them down.
I mean,
Yeah,
I didn't die.
That's a really common
That's
color.
probably the upside.
Yeah, that's about right.
No, but in all seriousness, I am being productive. Although the more that I explore the ship, the more I am baffled by just how much is just left around.
Yes, sir. He said eyes up, not get up.
At this point,
eyes up means stand up, at attention, batons fucking ready. Learn your terms.
Yep, let me
fix your shit, boys.
Should I be concerned, Chief?
See him move on the major, you protect your major. Until then, you fucking stand behind me and you don't do anything. Am I clear?
Yes, Chief.
Oh, come on. Oh my god.
Elkins, on your major, get Gaius, now.
Try not to give you orders.
Gaius!
You want me to evacuate the mech decks?
No, but two of you need to go stand by them.
Alright. I'll
Got it.
Jade Falcon?
Okay, let me see what I got on mine. On you, Elkins.
The other one.
Just stay behind us.
Makes 4 at this point.
Do I need to make a rail you two?
Why you take it right in the face?
Oh, he's already rolled.
Oh my god. Hold.
My 16, you have a bloody nose, but luckily it's not broken. Where are you going? He ignores it. Should we move out of the way?
Get the major out of there. He's not gonna get any ground between you two.
I would suggest that you should perhaps at least step a bit to the side.
Hey, I'm good.
You guys want to go sit in the kitchen?
He pushes you off.
I feel like you feel something top your
Gun up to the back of the neck.
the door.
Oh, fucking shit. Fucking escalation.
Ooh, fuck. He just sim round. Yep. There's sim round.
Go fucking calm this mess hall down.
It doesn't matter. It sounds like a gunshot.
I'm just
You
watching.
are remarkably calm.
I got all the security between me and him.
I have 15 years of Navy. This is nothing.
Hey, mech techs. Probably a good idea to start moving this way if you don't want to probably die.
Stand behind us. I don't want you to go anywhere.
Alright, you want spaghetti marinara and meat?
I'm trying to holster it. Yes. So yes,
Alright, give him double.
You got it.
Alright. You don't need it. I'm taking it from you.
Really let him eat.
Remember, there's no blood in the mess hall. Gotta respect the rules.
All set. Chief Morris is still looking at you. Blood flowing down his face. Slager.
You got Slager?
I know you're in there. We got somebody from medical nearby, right?
It's Slager telling you.
It was a stem round. I was gonna call it bruise.
Got him right there.
I'm not talking about for him. Bring to me, bondsman Slager.
This doesn't seem like the best way to deal with this.
You got Slager?
You see my point?
Hey.
Way I look at it is.
Clear the stairs.
Back to the medical.
Why is that?
You join the station. Just keep your eyes up.
Seat's open if you wanted it.
I feel like Reyes has an excuse.
If anybody who's
All right, bud.
I'm gonna sit
I'm
down.
going to shoot you with a sim around my damn self.
I think that's a good idea.
I hate this day.
Oh, fuck. Just keep going. Just keep going. We got shit to do. Go, go, go. Just gotta yell at our boss. Fucking go.
Hi, I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing today, buddy? You know, I really appreciate the.
So.
Very loud.
particulars out in New fucking Vandenberg are all over the news!
Just any good tap, or pad, just...
Yeah, well, you know, it's just really hard working under these very pressuring conditions. It should, I should have something quite substantial to you by, probably a week or two's time. How does that work, Cap?
Not a show. Not a show. Move on.
In my hands tomorrow morning, Rocksteady!
Move on. Now.
It's
not a show.
Huh.
I'm gonna finish my...
That sounds pretty fair.
Do I have to start yelling at
love
people
my
if you don't
job.
want to, if this is not a show?
I love
Move on.
my job. I love being on this show. I love you, man. You're great. You mech techs are great.
I'm having a good time.
I'm about
your
to get
job
my
sounds
ass beat
very,
in like
very fun.
30 minutes. This is great.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Here.
That's on your shoulder.
Oh, I didn't realize you didn't have a plate. I was gonna say, here, have an
Just so
extra
you know,
meatball.
It's actually a really...
Still want one anyway?
Well, I mean, I'll just,
He was talking to.
Yeah, go for it.
You forget, I live corner of nowhere where my dad owns
That was the...
There's no common sense aboard this ship. It's great.
I don't know how.
I'm here to try and fix that.
How do you... How...
Yeah, it did come from off ship. You're right.
Did you just show up someday or something?
How do you have a live connection, right? Is your boss in New
school? I
Vandenberg?
just didn't pay attention to any of the news, any of this bullshit.
I worked for Comstar, buddy. My boss is literally everywhere.
I just went to basic. You just heard it from her. I didn't hear anything. You were talking to me.
Leaving you, Jeff. I wasn't saying anything.
This is the worst day of my life.
I've got Nadia.
Hmm.
In fact,
Well,
she's
at least you got a meatball to try to
gonna have problems.
So why don't we just get her pictures, and she just writes...
No, just the one is fine. Just the one meatball is fine. If I eat any more, I'm going to puke in this fist fight.
2,000 words of fuck you.
Fist fight?
Fist fight?
Yep.
Have you eaten today? Beyond that?
Who are you fighting?
No, I'm operating on nothing but caffeine and probably 4 to 5 hours of sleep. It's fine. You know, everything's fine. I'm not, you know, it's fine.
Who are you fighting?
Well, the chief of engineering. Okay. And,
I
got a request for you.
So you know, too, Chef tried to take it to Reyes as well.
Understood.
After that show we saw.
Oh.
Hey.
Can I help you?
He's behind you.
Yeah, it doesn't look like she's gonna be eating anytime soon. That being said, she should get a meal in her sometime. Could you box something up for her? She's not gonna take it now. News lady.
Oh.
Hold
He's
on.
taking care of that already.
We're on it.
Oh, good, good.
Yes.
him.
Yeah, we have a list, don't worry.
Good.
Do not go back there. Here.
I'm fine.
Neil, get that nose looked at yet?
You mean Chief
Logistical officer, Rick?
You know, Morris, there's easier ways to get the marinara sauce than shoving your face in it.
Please call him the J.
I mean...
They don't like it when we call them clanners.
Sure. But nobody's gonna let me take care of my own lance meat in the way that I see fucking fit. Everybody else can...
Pardon me, you're the new logistical officer, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh, Jeff Jenkins, pleasure to meet you.
Indra. Or call sign Bear Trap.
Indra? Sorry, one more time?
Indra.
Indra. Alright, thank you. So you'd be in charge of getting stuff for us, correct?
First things foremost, I take care of how much inventory we actually have. And then once that is done, then yeah.
Okay, because I am looking for something and I don't know who to go to, so if I needed some help,
Come by me.
I think I'd come to you.
Later.
Mm-hmm. Will do.
Alright.
I need to know if it's even still around, but yes, thank you.
Anytime. Unlike others, I don't shirk on my duties.
That's good to know. That's really good to know.
Oh, well enough. Raven is mostly done. Incubus, by the way, how's the Incubus going?
So, who did that to you?
Indra.
Yeah, I know. You're at You got a very good height right now. Go on.
That is one way to phrase it, yes, I suppose. What was your question?
How the hell did you get that?
Get what?
Oh, I thought I heard you say that you had a bloody nose.
No, that's Morris.
Oh.
Morris has a bloody nose. Yeah, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
To talk to you real quick.
All right.
Forgot your name. I'm sorry.
Indra or Bear Trap.
But
good, not for me.
Bear Trap. Got it. I'll remember Bear Trap.
Well, glad to hear about the Raven and the Incubus.
Apparently, I only have 3,000 credits in my account.
2,700 now.
Yeah, they're fixing shit. Yeah.
Are you saying you
I
were
should have
getting
a lot
proper
more
pay?
than that.
Okay. Whatever you want.
A lot more.
When did the payment stop?
Sending a batch all of all things
You can go
to our
too,
chief
Josh. Whoever
engineer.
wants to.
Usually,
Right, you got my permission. Like,
the last payment I got was from the last drop,
I don't want them all done.
which was a month ago.
I see.
And I've should have got a lot more than just 3,000.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to do calculations. I know it's not fucking my fault yet. Like in three months it'll be my fault. But for now, it's not my fault. However, they're going to be giving you a public apology. Whoever the fuck is responsible for this or was.
I would say we can go into
And we will be covering your... We'll be giving you your paycheck early, so you have fucking something. It'll take, for whenever the systems update for that to be fixed. Alright?
You literally have to interrupt me while I'm eating, so you've given me...
You're going to get paid. Everyone needs to get paid.
Ms. Rocksteady, unless I'm not mistaken, you are not...
That being said, it's going to be actually what you are owed. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay. Right.
You alright?
Second of all, that means...
Do you know who has been responsible for this?
I only just got here 3 hours ago? No. But I'll be giving them a talking to myself. No need to have you cause a scene.
Talk to the major very quick.
No, this is not some sort of Marquis de Fontelaire dueling system from ancient Earth. That's not how this works.
I don't know. Fun stuff.
Yes, and everything tribal combat.
Ladies, you two clearly have something that needs to get settled, and I am of an opinion that you need to settle it.
No, I don't want to settle anything, Major. Major Mars has made it very clear to me that I am not to in any way injure or upset or harm Nadia, and I intend to stick to those orders.
When were these orders issued?
This morning.
5,000
This morning. Ms. Rocksteady has, in the course of the last 12 hours, Chief Rawlings disobeyed those orders, upsetting, injuring, or causing you emotional
Oh gosh, I can't
harm.
read it. Hiya, Grungus Kun.
Yes.
I'm trying real hard, Major. I really am. You can ask any of my engineers. I even offered a tour of the reactor.
Right. I believe we have what we can call a series.
Sorry,
of
I can't read my chat. I'm
not sure
knee deep in it, man.
served by the two of you beating the living shit
I'm gonna
out of
like have a chill time after
It's been
RP,
embarrassing
where I'm just gonna talk about this and talk to you guys. All right?
You're the logistic officers, correct?
Their representative got the crap beat out of them on
That's
my
correct.
boat.
My name is Indra, or you can call me Bear Trap.
Well, I don't like either of these options.
I'm sorry, are you
saying
that she would kick
I'm a merchant. Would you have anything you would like to buy or
Possibility
requisition?
exists. So, because all things are possible. Where is Indra?
Yes?
Chief Ray is still working on Slayer.
You used to go and handle physical fitness on the boat.
Yeah?
Oh no, Major,
Excellent.
please. I'm much too busy for that sort of.
What we are going to do is have a simple trial where the two of you are going to attempt to outlast the other in terms of asserting dominance through, I believe, something that was your personal favorite called squats till you puke. Whoever throws up first loses. I'm really glad both of you just ate spaghetti.
Oh, not now, Major. No, Major. You don't understand. Engineering is very busy.
No.
It would have to be tomorrow morning.
Stand fast.
No, but Major, it really would. It's very
You
Major,
right here.
but
Sergeant
engineering
Taggart, do not let her leave.
I'm sorry, are you ignoring an order?
No,
Let's go over someplace else.
Is this an order?
Hold on one moment.
I got the money.
What? You didn't eat. What's the deal? Get a bowl.
I just need a piece.
One moment.
Gentlemen, I'll be right back.
How does it feel, sir?
Tell that around Johnny or Slager.
Chief?
Are we still thinking about doing that?
I think you can all agree that we've all had a very long day.
I agree. In fact, I 110% agree with you that it's been a very long day, especially for the engineers. We've been, through a lot. And
Friends would,
I don't think
we would steal that from the kid.
Emotional.
Whoever pukes cleans. Sergeant Taggarty, you will issue this mop to whoever is the loser of this challenge.
Major,
Lieutenant Indra, I believe you are presiding at this time. The two of you may now begin. Go. Dunk.
Looks like they have a head start on you.
Chief, you are currently...
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Come on.
I'll be back.
Go.
Major darling.
Major, I just want you to know that it's been a very busy day for engineering.
Oh yeah, what was going on?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, we defused a bomb that might have killed everyone. That was a pretty big deal.
Oh yeah, I know, I was there.
Reporting, I don't think that's quite as bad as, oh boy. I mean, and then there was a lot of things that we had to replace.
Nadia, with a 14, you are holding out well. Chief Rawlings with a 10, you are not holding out well.
No, Major, please, Major.
Continue! You have not yet finished the challenge!
It's been a very long, stressful day. Major.
Come on, you have to at least keep pace with her.
Keep. Nadia, with a 14, you are not slowing down. Dunk. Chief Rawlings with a 6, the spaghetti is beginning to make its way back up your throat.
I'm getting out of the splash zone, I don't know about you.
Say stop!
Yeah, that's
Stand behind me, Lieutenant. There. Stand behind me.
Yes, Major.
I'll be in the splash zone.
With a 15! Nadia, you're, if anything, speeding up. Chief Rawlings with a 3. The spaghetti finally wins the battle. I believe that Nadia Rocksteady has won the challenge. Sergeant Taggarty, will you issue the mop of truth unto our chief? Chief, commence mopping.
Looks like that's Meatball helped you out more than you knew.
Oh, don't say that.
Sir.
You two, both of you.
Just the energy I needed.
Done. Are we done? Are we good here?
We're more than good,
This is
Major.
varied. Yes.
Major.
Attract the ire of the mob.
Oh,
Yes.
Is there a bucket or something?
I'm drinking.
Next time on Planet. Next time on Planet.
Darling, can you do me a favor?
Have some water.
Well, for you, I can do at least 2. What do you need?
Oh, perfect. Can you show me exactly where I was supposed to bring the pilots?
Excuse me, chef.
Or at least tell me the name.
If I knew how to get back there,
Metal.
I think it's called the warehouse. I'm not positive. Actually, you know what? Sergeant Taggarty.
Yes, Major.
Could you escort Lieutenant Indra back up to the warehouse where we had that missile incident? She needs to go and lead some pilots up there to go and crack open one of these doors.
Are you okay? First, let me ask.
Yes, Major.
Okay.
Thank you. Lieutenant,
you.
you're in Sergeant Taggarty's capable hands.
All right.
Aboard the ship.
Let's go.
Right this way.
Chief?
That's for sure.
Oh, make.
Chief Rawlings, I was told that you needed a bucket.
Let's
I
be
need a
clear.
bucket.
Damn big bucket. Oh, hey, wait a minute, look! You're taking care of the ship! Good job! Mopping, like how you should be. Alright. Sorry, I had to get that in.
You're fine, Lieutenant.
She bitched me out earlier, and she fucking deserved that.
Yes, that is the case.
So, quick question. Are we headed to warehouse or to machine shop?
Warehouse, if we're going to where the Artemis is.
Yeah.
Huh.
Do you need any extra hands or?
Yes, it sounds like we could use them pilots.
Technically, I'm gonna be needing all of the pilots for this job.
Well, not one of them. One's in surgery, so.
They are excused.
As far as I'm aware.
But I'm gonna get their ass the moment that they're better.
That probably won't be for a while.
I'm patient.
Give me a second.
I didn't believe I was hurting more people than I realized.
Don't get me started on that.
Well, that's fine.
Forgive my demeanor, Lieutenant.
Anyway,
It's been a long day.
I understand, it's been a hell of a day for me too. I just usually get by making jokes.
Attention all pilots, attention all pilots. Mech warriors, report to mech bay. Correction, mech warriors, report to mech lab. Mech warriors, report to mech lab.
Actually, we haven't been introduced. I'm Sebastian.
Ah, nice to meet you. Indra, or
Nice to
Bear
meet you.
Trap.
Oh, nice to meet you, Andra.
Mm-hmm.
If you do not know, I am one of the few people on board that's from the clans, so we're not quite familiar with the Inner Sphere as much as you are.
I'll keep that in mind. Perhaps you can inform me of the Outer Sphere.
Well, yeah, I can inform you of some parts of clan space, some history maybe. I have some stuff written down. I'll pass it on to you.
Sure you have a lot of good stories.
I mean, there's a lot of conflict out there too, back in the day. And then we all came together. That's the way I can sum it up. Although, you'd have to understand a bit of clan speak, so to speak.
I'm sure I'll learn it over time.
We have some interesting ways of speaking, such as AF and neg. Yeah, which are just shortened versions of affirmative and negative.
So it's just nicknames, but for words, basically.
And for a language that has a stricture against using contractions, you may as well, like there's Bachal, Quayaf, Queen Egg.
Yeah.
Which are just
query
shortened
affirmative,
versions of-
query negative.
Exactly. Kind of
And then you
ironic,
have
isn't
things like blood name, rights, things like that. There's a lot to go over.
Well, if you ever want to know anything about the Inner Sphere, or more importantly, personal hygiene, I'm your person. I'm the soap lady.
That's good. I actually prefer being hygienic on board this ship.
Oh, do you now?
Please, we need cleanliness.
It'll keep my place clean and
Finally, someone understands. I haven't really said this to too many people, but I'm the heir to the company Eclipse Cosmetics. So I do all kinds of luxury soaps and things like that.
might have to hit you up about then.
Sure. Passion fruit, vanilla, or coconut?
Got any lavender?
I got lavender. I was gonna save it for me, but sure.
Yeah, like lavender.
I didn't expect my afternoon to be disabling a warhead.
I didn't think my first day would be spent standing around people disabling a warhead.
Welcome
Yes,
to the act,
Lieutenant. The word I would describe it, and it's my go-to word in something like this, is fantabulous, which can also be used for sarcasm.
I think like a month ago we did find a dead body like in one of the hidden compartments.
Former captain. Former captain.
Must be a different breed. I'm just happy to be back in this kind of thing. Although I've never been in a ship like this before.
Yes, can we please not have everybody up here who's not supposed to be up here?
I'm supposed to have every pilot up here.
Every pilot.
That we can have anyway. I'm not gonna drag some poor fucking sod out of a medical bed.
Or are you doing your
I
rounds?
don't know what you're doing. I'm looking for vents stuff.
As you were. This fucking thing.
Right.
Threw me for a loop when I disabled it.
You know, this is a blessing in disguise. If it wasn't for this, we wouldn't have been warned about the other 499 that are just chilling somewhere.
Like I said, Lieutenant, fantabulous. See right here, there's obviously a difference in how everything is wired. Clearly from a 300-year difference, they really did not update much, but still annoying.
So
This isn't here.
this is the big boom boom.
One of the
Yeah.
499.
So
There's an
Which,
arsenal.
what division are you both from?
I am Mech
Not you.
Warriors. Oh.
We're both
I'm a
Mech
pilot,
Warriors
Alpha
pilots.
Lance.
Bravo
Okay.
Lance.
Just so you know, it's a soft hands order. You don't throw around a box that you don't know what's inside, and we don't know jack shit of anything up here. It could have more of these. It probably has more of these. So please don't blow us
So
up.
gentle and slow movement.
Yes, steady hands only. That being said, the reason why you guys are up here is that we have to open up a door.
Oh, fun.
Another one.
What door are we opening?
That big
Oh,
one?
that's a big door.
Yeah.
I believe so.
We got it.
Do you think the
Yes.
salvo might be in there?
It was opened a bit to get the skip in to move the bomb that was there.
Right.
Oh, this is not here right now. It's actually
You
over
can
there
see
by the stairs.
you can see the logistics system through there.
You got moved. Okay.
Oh, is the door open? Yeah, we actually ended up opening this up.
In Artemis 4.
Okay.
I don't think we
It's right.
the controls are up top.
Yes.
If you need to get into the system, I'm sure we can send someone down again.
Can I just say, if you encounter any more of these things, let me know. I need to look at them.
Hold on a moment. Are all the other doors down here locked up as well? Or are they open?
That one is open. This is a bunk. The other ones are locked.
Hmm.
Well, they're not locked. They just don't work technically. This works. Yes.
No tactical nukes.
Hindsight. You probably should have specified which door I was supposed to open. Oh my.
I think Anderson is going to maybe put the mech techs in here.
Ah.
What about it?
What do we have here?
Snag one of these bunks.
This is
We already have.
Anderson. Yes.
This is right
Anderson
next to that level.
intends to. Yes, Anderson
we
has
already
been down
have.
here and intends to take this.
Okay.
This is
As
already
what?
staged.
What is this? Quarters?
Yeah.
Quarters, I suppose.
By the looks of it.
Mech tech quarters. Hey.
Oh,
That's what you mean. We already
congratulations, you have a new living abode.
I guess I'm up top then. Keep the tradition.
Up to you. There's enough room for us to have two.
Did they ever actually specify which door I'm supposed to be opening? Oh god. Oh god. Did he? Yeah, I don't think he did.
Starlight uniform.
Okay, so that big hangar door that you guys opened for a little bit, did anyone actually search the room?
It's an elevator
the
shaft.
logistics system.
It's an elevator shaft.
It's how things are transported around the ship. Like
It's right. So that door actually runs along the spine of the ship. It's got trolleys and stuff for moving cargo.
Are we trying to find the
I'm not
warehouse?
needed. I'm going back to the gun.
Yes. Is this not the warehouse?
The warehouse is upstairs.
No. Yeah, the warehouse is in the follow.
I was led wrong. All right.
I thought this was.
There's no lights in there though. You'll want flash.
No, this room over here is just a machine shop.
All right.
Yeah.
Big ship. I understand.
This was it.
Yes.
I sure as hell don't know where the hell I'm going.
There are exposed wires.
One moment.
You'll shock yourself. Be careful.
Yeah.
You said it was upstairs. Where's the stairway to?
It's this way. There's no stairway to it. You have to go back out of the mech lab.
Best to learn this now. Oh. That place.
Right. Yeah. The place we first met, Donald's.
Wow.
Oh, I hope I see them.
Wow. I apologize. That was my fault.
We're gonna go to the right.
I know the way.
Okay, good.
On the right there is the maintenance tunnels.
Gonna need lights. Welcome to the abyss. Can't see shit in here.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna need all the pilots
See if
that we have that are available.
Yes, I can get some from engineering if you want.
Please.
Please do Winters.
I'll get tools.
All right. The commander wants you all to check this place out. We're obviously gonna need lights. Don't fuck with stuff that you don't understand. You know the usual.
Set up a few flashlights about the place, just aim down.
attention all mech warriors, attention all mech warriors, report to warehouse. Report to warehouse.
No, it's the commander. Oh, he turned away while I was leaving.
You have to time it in the exactly right 3 seconds. And hope it's the 3 seconds that he actually sees it. What was that?
Still turned around. Oh, there he is. Oh, nope. He's not facing me. Not all the way turned around.
Nope. He's commander dense today.
Oop, there we go.
Hey.
I don't want to talk
I'm gonna
about
assume
a
you saw
harem
that.
boy.
Harem boy?
Who?
There's a story to that.
That's a... Yes, that is you. Mr. has had almost every woman on this ship flirt with you.
3, 2, no, 2, 3, 1.
Oh shit!
If you did. Thank you.
I got it.
Mac Tech didn't count. She was
What the hell are you guys doing?
It's 3.
Stop.
It's not 3.
I'm going to open it in 3, 2,
3 is
1.
enough.
It's not 3.
No one.
No one.
It's not one.
Door,
It's 0.
please.
Oh, I thought there were stairs. Oh, there are stairs over there.
Let everyone through if we need to walk through.
Well, there's not stairs over there.
If people
Let's not have too many though.
Please. Thank you. Thank you.
Grab me one.
Nope, I can't grab it.
I got it. Don't worry.
Think of it this way.
Where's the trash bin?
Team building.
Big boxes.
Jenkins, what do you
All right, before you guys go in, make sure you travel in pairs. We don't know what the hell we're gonna find in here, all right? Don't go in too deep alone. Yes.
Keep an eye on them. Help them out.
What's your question?
Let's go.
Oh, it's gone.
Could I grab a flashlight? Is that okay?
If there's someone who doesn't have a flashlight, travel with your flashlight buddy.
we have a lot
Alright,
of
yeah. You heard him, Jenkins. Take the buddy system, stick with cadet flowers.
Good idea.
Yeah, you
Do
come
not
with me.
travel alone.
I got you back. Hold his hand.
Commander.
Out,
I
Sergeant.
think we need to go that far.
I think I made an order.
I don't know. Guess we're looking. Gonna explore.
So what are we doing here now?
We're searching the place.
Exploration time.
Once again, everyone travel in pairs.
You want? Elkins, you're with me.
Sir.
So this is what this place looks like.
Ominous without the lights.
Looking for you.
Yes, I remember. Got knocked over.
Once again, travel in pairs. If you don't have a buddy, join in a team of 3. I don't care. You have no one to travel with?
I'm just holding position at the moment. Lieutenant, I have a bad knee. I have to sit down.
You're my buddy.
Yep.
Understood.
Take a look around.
Don't sit too close to the door then, just in case it closes.
Oh, I'm well aware. Shakes his arm.
All right. What happened to your light?
I never had one.
Oh, I see. Well, very well then. You're traveling with me.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Whoa. So, Miss Ingram?
Indra.
Where
Look
do you
close.
come from? Large terminal. Indra. Alright.
Early dawn. Other than that,
Well, we found a giant lever over there.
a giant lever, don't touch it.
Not a lever, a switch.
Don't fucking touch the switch. Oh, except for...
We
Okay.
have engineering.
Oh, hello. Yes.
I would suggest looking to see what the hell it is connected to before you touch anything.
And just look.
Yes. Can I borrow one of the flashlights?
Pull the lever.
Thank you.
Making a lost tech joke.
Actually,
Would understand that.
can one of you go back and tell the commander that we
didn't
found
hear
this?
Oh,
Yes,
the letter's
Yes, damn, that is an old lost duck joke.
These, okay. So technically, we have
That's a long shot. Could this be a light switch?
It's possible.
possibly.
But you don't fucking know. That's why you don't
Switch,
pull
I'm just
levers
gonna
that you
wait,
don't
Dean.
understand.
Well, so I think the last time we tried to mess
where are
with
the
the
lights?
power, we started a fire. So technically, there don't appear to be any.
We'll be fine.
Which is, it's
Gonna have
unclear.
to set
It's
some
attached
up.
to this pig.
Also, just don't listen to what I say right now. I'm gonna say the exact opposite of what we should do. I'm tired. I'm done with today. So yes, pull the lever.
No.
Blow us up. That's what I just said. Don't listen to what I said.
No.
I don't care, man. Not while I'm here.
Do we have a DM present?
If you need to ask that, yes.
You can make jokes once you're off duty.
We're never off duty on this thing. You'll soon realize that.
Never off duty.
Okay. Then when you're not on mission with me, how about that?
Are you going to?
Okay, fair.
Here
All
comes,
right.
We have lots of people here. If it does go wrong, we can try to go get
Here comes
Rawlings.
that guy.
Yeah, lots of people here, so if something goes wrong, a lot of people might get spaced.
It's
that seems statistically unlikely.
All right, I'm not a part of tech team, so would you recommend having more of your members here? What do you need?
Potentially. Well, we have another one coming.
Here comes one right now.
Hem. Are the others here?
Yeah, I think no, just me. I was wondering if there were any engineers in here, seeing as we're the ones going to have to fix this place.
Yeah, no, I'd like to get an all hands on deck if we can.
We found this, but we're not sure if we should
Do
pull
me a
it or
favor,
not.
go get Rawlings.
Yeah, do you want to get Rawlings, and I'll poke around and see what I can find in the meantime.
Hold up. There is a switch very much like this in Mech Base 7, and it's the main power for the crane.
Flashlight then, but
So if that's what this is for.
There's no crane. Anyone see a crane in here?
I can go find the chief, and if I find
Might
guys,
have been
I'll
see one.
I'd rather not make assumptions.
Is this the on in Mech Bay 7?
What's the new guy who turned us
Down is on.
If we,
How
well,
about you go and stop them from doing anything?
if it's supposed to be for,
Lark, we should either have the chief here or we should have guys here. So I'll go find one of them. I'll be right back.
well, sure, okay.
Make sure no one fucks with anything, just in case.
No one pulls this lever then.
If they try to do anything stupid, you have my permission to bitch slap them.
Yes, sir.
Hey. Sorry, I'm not trying to flashlight in anyone's eyes, I'm just making sure that people can see. I'm gonna underball it.
Get out of the way.
That's why my back to these, and so I don't get blind.
How he comes out after it. There's a chip in his head. There's fine.
Oof.
Is he in surgery right now?
Damn, is that bright?
He's out of surgery. He's still under though.
I don't think it'll be the last of it, but
Blast that chip into smithereens.
Hey.
Well,
That
there's
reminds
no
me, was that
crane.
new guy? There was a new guy. He had Jade Falcon on his shoulder.
yes, I know he's an engineer.
An engineer, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, so apparently the chief engineer is asleep.
Ah.
So we have our
What
engineers
about-
here to...
What about the other one?
Unfortunate.
We may as
The
well.
Jade Falcon one.
We have the two engineers here. We'll be fine. They know what they're doing.
We can may as
Gaius
well
is
just-
in medical, but I can go and get him. I know where he is.
Please do.
He's not injured. He's just there with.
Okay, then get Gaius before we move forward. Hold on. Gaius is gonna be coming.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna stand in front of this. But they said I needed to go for you. I had the feeling I needed to go for it anyway, so I just want to let you know. And if for some reason we don't have the funds for it, I'll throw in what funds I have to try and get it, because we need that part for...
For mech parts, don't buy that on your own lorry. Put the requisition.
Are you okay
Sounds
there?
expensive. We have a quartermaster for
Bullshit.
Or flowers?
It's not
Well,
fucking
she said
pancake.
you
It's not fucking
talking to you.
waffle.
It's waffle now.
No, fuck you.
Talk to me.
Yes, it is. That's your new
I don't know
name.
where the fuck those names
Breakfast
came
waffles.
from. I am Abel Flowers. Call sign.
He seems
Daisy.
more like a muffin to me.
I'm.
You know, yeah, actually a tiny bit.
If Xanthi is looking for a then go right ahead.
Actually, his hair is brown, chocolate muffin.
Because the things are rare.
Standard muffin is also just brown.
Anyways. I actually do like muffins. I do like muffins.
There you go. That's your new name, Muffin.
No.
We're waiting for engineering lead to come on down.
It's flower
Never
with
choose
a
it.
W, not an OU.
Well, Chief's
Greg.
asleep.
We can put in. We can ask him because he's going to be coming back for
Hey.
Arrangements and
whenever he comes
bouquets,
back.
not baking.
So if you want to ask for any like requisition for any parts, now's the time to ask.
Yeah.
Is that where the confusion is coming from?
Apparently
From,
he has a double
like,
sync on
family
order
name?
and
Fucking flowers?
Absolutely. By the way, turn around.
Lucas back up and running.
Hi.
Yeah.
You asked me to guide you, and you
So what, you're still listening to stock rather right now?
I
Needed
I
a
was
guy
making a
with
joke.
his voice.
I didn't know that
I'm
I was
busy.
going to
You
leave.
think
I
you
didn't
can
want to
ask
actually
what kind
leave.
of PDAs he has for me.
There. I gotta get one of those too. Because mine keep
Sorry if I confused you.
I need whatever the best
You
one
know,
is.
as soon as
So,
this day's
I
over, I'm
don't
gonna
care
hit
the
the
Best
shower.
way
route.
I've found to keep your shit from
Go in
disappearing.
an ice cold shower, and I'm just going to
Walk
forget
your
about this
frickin'
day.
PDA to your biometrics.
Mm.
If you're
I actually started doing that
me, and I should
recently,
use my
taking
key.
not cold showers,
They
but
see
like
that, oh,
after
hey,
I'm done
this
with the
is
shower, I
tilted.
turn on the
I can
cold,
use
and
this
it's sort of like
I've only lost
refreshing.
I'm just going to turn it
sort
on.
of thing.
Ice cold, sit in the ground, and forget about this day. That's
big engineering.
that's what I'm thinking.
Get it, there you are.
Oh, there he is.
Yep.
Hello. We've got a
Looks
lever.
like we have a big, big honking switch.
We have this, second lieutenant, and it looks.
Has anyone tried to pull it?
Well,
I told them not to because we didn't know what it
Master
did.
Power switch.
And because they have told me that the last time they have pulled switches in rooms like this, things caught on fire. So I wanted
Open
you
any
to take a
panels
look
to
at
the
it.
side to see where power's going.
Technically, that's not.
I asked them their input.
Let's hear it.
They wanted to.
Was that the
get-
commander's I heard? Or was it
I mean, we
someone
can see it running upwards, and
Bright blue eyes in
Can't
the
see
darkness.
flashing
it says
flashlight.
that it is similar to the.
Oh, it is the commander. I thought I recognized that.
Right. Okay, whatever this is.
There doesn't appear to be one.
Don't pull the switch. If it's gonna jettison you all into space, is that something you're really willing to risk right now for the sake of curiosity?
Glad that you and I agree.
Jettison switch.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, Commander,
Airlock.
this thing's just connected to the logistics system. I doubt it's gonna. We're in the core of the ship right now. I doubt it's gonna blow us all out into space.
Yeah, most likely.
Might vent the
Let's
room,
just have
but
So
you know.
he said that this is the.
I prefer to
after
err on the
analyzing
side of
place,
caution.
mapping it out. Yeah, I would prefer
There
we do
doesn't
so as
appear
well.
to be any.
It's a good opportunity to
But
get a view of the place,
we can craft
the
everything
layout,
open, but
and
it's gonna take
figure
a long
out
time. We're gonna have
how
to
you're
do
gonna
it.
operate things around here.
Power's
If this is a warehouse and we're gonna use it as such, then that means
I can
We
check.
can, we
be
can
in
try
charge of
to
it.
open it
Mhm.
and find out, but it seems.
Hold on, wait, shh, shh. Everyone quiet. Did anyone else hear that?
What?
Oh, sorry, I'm probably just getting jumpy.
This is when I'd
Hey,
imagine
Commander.
a cricket to start chirping.
Yeah.
I'd strongly recommend maybe not opening anything up until we get the manifesto for this room.
There was a cricket.
I couldn't.
We have one?
As you mentioned before, err on the side of caution.
The cricket or the leopard?
Second thing.
Doing our jobs.
On the leopard.
Anyways.
Are we even able to find a manifest or something from
I'm saying,
700 years ago?
was the leopard named Jerry?
Don't.
Hold cheater on me.
The cricket.
Wait.
I don't know.
We're just
Man.
I was literally just told.
Oh, okay,
we're
sorry.
not-
Swear to God, there was so many people who approached it to try and fucking pull
Yeah,
it.
no, it was somewhere in his room.
Yeah, it
Jumping.
seems like a flashy toy. You just,
Mhm.
you know. We'll check it.
Maybe I'll start making cricket noises.
Do fail safe we can.
Statistically
Alright.
speaking, most of our problems have been things that didn't have
What
levers.
he can do.
The levers
Could
tend to
just be as simple as pull.
Why
but I
is
guess we
that
gotta check
so
for security.
I can do it. I've done it before.
One situation after another.
Does it have any power? Can you see?
That's what I'm checking right now.
Is it a storeroom?
Would fit the bill. And plus these giant fucking storage crates. Granted, there's storage crates fucking everywhere, but
Yeah, who knows what's in these? Maybe it's the 499 missiles we haven't found yet.
oh gosh, I hope they're not bunched up like this. I would be fucking
I'm
terrified.
sure they are. And we'd have to deactivate every single one.
Ugh.
Maybe.
Well, no, we don't want to deactivate all of them. We just store them properly.
I mean, we can.
Do the...
Maybe find a way to use them or
Does
sell
it
them.
look good? Power's going to it and it's in the off position. Well, yeah, but the
Simple
wires
engineering.
look, are they corroded or not?
Are good. The problem isn't on what's on this side. The problem's on what's on the other side. But the power's gonna go
Technically, we don't know where those two go. Is part of
They
it.
have the two I see there.
Presumably, this route's up to the side.
Oh.
You can't see it from there, but there's wires right here, and they route up, which potentially means they go into the
I'm
wall
half
here.
tempted to say, just do the stupid idea of get everyone out, turn it on, and see what happens, and have someone pissed threat.
Fucking room.
We won't jettison because it's not connected to the outside at all. We're in the middle of the
Either way,
We can wait.
don't touch it just
and
yet.
Trace it.
Caution.
Have engineering do a thorough inspection of it. Yes. Irhaa
Patience
said
is a
caution.
very
This is your
important
logistics officer.
lesson.
Listen to her.
No power's going to it.
That's step one. Step two.
If you guys have enough time to go around and harass kitchen staff, you can sit around here and look pretty.
But we need to track exactly where these are going. This is the best of our ability.
Mech Bay 7.
We need to know where these
Argument
lines
against,
are
it's
headed
also
from.
next to a bunch of
So let's
ventilation
get on that
fans.
now.
So I might
I would like
recommend
the
that a
rest of
couple
engineering in here, but
engineers
it
stay in
seems
here
all
with
around
back
the ship,
seats,
so I
throw
think
the
this is
switch and see what
attached rest.
happens.
Start tracing these wires.
Gotcha. That might be something to do at a later date. We've already had one crisis on our hands today. I'd much rather not attempt a second.
On the other hand, it is also in the off position currently.
I don't know
so
that we have
the
a
ventilation
ladder
is
we
currently
can get
on
here
without that
quickly.
thing. Back to Alright. That's a long
It'd be
run.
bizarre for the light switch to be all the way in the back of the room, though.
Did anybody see where
Seems
the
counterintuitive.
Neon went?
I can't tell where it goes
Are you
now.
really surprised though?
Standing over there,
No, I'm not.
probably just left.
You see that
It's hard
shot
to
right turn to the back
tell.
of the van?
Well, so these are not power.
They do look like ventilation.
Yeah, this is so. I'm guessing that it runs up through the wall into there, were I to guess, because these are all. Well, I think they're vents. It's hard to tell from down here.
Could be service panels. They have a lot of those around the ship as well.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's gonna take us a while to climb. Second
Do we even
Lieutenant,
have a
do
ladder
you
that
want
high?
us to? I'm sure.
Best we got is a scissor lift all the way down in base 7.
Good looking that in here. Well,
Hmm.
the idiot in me wants to pull the lever and see what happens, but we need to know exactly where these wires are going.
We can
know
we can
that.
add it to the list, sir, and check it.
Well, what's on the other side of this room?
I think that's the
room that
problem.
we just found earlier.
Unknown. No.
I think so.
That's-
Yeah. Because
no,
we go down.
because we go if
On
we
the
go
other side
out
of
and
here?
across, it's
Oh, no,
it's
yeah, that's
out
the other
and to
side
the
of
right,
it. Sorry.
down and yes.
Mhm.
This would be, and then engineering would be there. We don't have anything over here. Hello.
What's above us?
Where are you below?
I've been looking around for you. You were MIA. Good thing you're here now.
We're currently
I
investigating
was-
a
I
lever
was
that is
checking on some things.
receiving power, but it's in the off
you said
position.
guys.
Yes,
Typical
we have no
engineering, off,
we have
turn
no
off,
way to
those
tell what's
things.
on the other side of this wall.
Yes.
We have no
Oh,
access
that's
to a
true.
similar thing on the
Something
other
we need you to sign
Yes,
something.
there's nothing this far on this part of the
Just
ship that
be
we
in
have
your
access
friendly
to.
neighborhood security.
Well, we have
Not
to
a-
have the requisite.
behind the
20
booth.
So, figuratively, if we had access to a panel identical to this, could we compare to see
is-
where exactly we're having an issue?
One of these in Mech Bay 7. This is powered but off.
Yes, I'm saying
We
one
can
of
pull
those
the-
also in the maintenance tunnels.
I'm not signing on something.
Simple engineering.
That's her job. She made the
I don't know.
purchase, that's her side.
Take 20 to 30 minutes.
Sorry to make you repeat
commander
things, Lark.
said-
Turning the switch and then
Yes.
So we have power to switch, and we're
There's power to the
contemplating
switch.
turning it
It is
on?
currently off. We have decided at this point not to turn it off until we can figure out where it goes. These lines seem to go straight up. I suspect that they go through those access panels there. As they're sort of
Because
that would at least be where I might imagine them going.
everything has been done
Anderson
that I usually
says
do.
that
He's
there's
bored
a
and he's
similar
looking for the
power
mech
with
orders for some
crane.
excitement.
So it's a
You have a
large,
big
it's a
ass
large
ladder in your
property
supply.
line,
about right.
like
I can look into it.
If you want, I can get a
Worst case scenario, we're on planet. We could just rent
in
one.
here. So,
Or actually buy one.
Can you get on that? Here. At some point in the past, before there was hooked up for there to be one.
Would you have anything you can like to
But
buy?
at this point, unless we can figure out where these wires go, which is probably
What?
going to require
A what emergency?
Apparently he's really mad.
Really have a way to
Okay. Elka's told me to get you.
to move forward.
I'm putting you in charge of this. It seems our elemental has woken up and is very pissed.
I might be needed.
Thinks you have
Trace the wires. You have charge of this
Yes, sir.
operation until I'm back.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
But I just made a
Yes, sir. Thank you.
massive.
I'll be back.
Space, so.
I got one. I'll come with you. Let's go.
Unless anyone can climb a wall, I really don't know how to actually do so. I think we're going to need to wait.
Hey, Flowers, you
Well-
good for climbing?
I searched half a ship, that motherfucker.
I don't
The
know.
whole time.
I can try,
Is
but I
anyone
can't
gonna
scale
climb?
up. I mean, I can.
Let's see. There's grooves on the
You know one
wall.
thing for sure.
It's not
You could
impossible.
probably crack that panel open right there.
How? Can you shine it on the wall lower here?
Where's
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some.
Can we get
Jaeger
your scissor lift real quick?
Oh, the mech
Whoa.
lab.
No,
in
if
here?
those seem deep enough to get a
It's going to be
grip.
the trick.
Horrible idea. Do we have a
creepy.
working power loader in Bravo Delta?
I don't know.
You can try.
Getting it up here is going to be the trick.
I mean, I could definitely
There's no
stand on
resistance
this, but I don't know if I'm gonna get my big old boots to get
Wait,
in those grooves.
wait. Vents, right? That's what this is all concerned about?
Well, we're concerned about throwing the switch and it turning on the vacuum system
Well-
and we all get, you know,
So,
suffocated.
are the vents that are connected throughout the rest of the ship also connected through here?
Probably not.
A lot of
They're
it's all
rather
compartmentalized
sequestered.
for security and or not security for
I know a fantastic climber.
depressurized.
We might be able to get lice.
Does anyone have a bag of
Here,
coffee
hold this.
beans?
Up through the
You know, we
vents.
could also just.
Lieutenant,
You're not
suggesting
wife.
what I
think you're suggesting.
moment of your time.
100%.
Sure.
Hold this.
That Mac Tech.
I'm on it.
Fantastic, man.
So, I thought I would at least just want to verify, obviously, with logistics on forming a team, an EOD team. I already spoke with Reyes on the matter, and of course made sure Morris seems like it's okay. I'm just going to be starting looking for volunteers left and right, so I may also want to, with permission, to look into logs of personnel on board the ship that would have good enough aptitude to form a team. It's going to be volunteer work, of course, until we actually have something settled, but I will be asking around. I was wondering if you could assist me with that at one point.
I can look into that. See what I can or can't tell you.
Appreciate it. Just want to make sure it doesn't happen again, just in case I'm not around.
No, I agree. I agree. Good on you.
Perfect. Darkness, it'll be a pleasure working with you, Lieutenant.
As for you. I like confident people. Keep it that way.
No lens.
You need a cutter?
Busy.
We could try it.
Is anybody underneath them to catch her?
Yeah, we should have a lot of people ready to catch her.
Please, remember trust.
Oh!
I didn't mean to.
That hit him in the head.
Oh,
That hit him in the head, definitely.
Did it?
Yeah.
that's a roll.
Ow. Careful.
Sorry, I slipped.
My
Whole
head
fucking
is hard.
wrench.
Jesus, ow.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Do we have anybody here besides Waffle to roll?
No, but you know what? I'll do it because I said it. Okay, that's a 3.
That does not look
Are you good, Chief?
Fuck,
I'm gonna
ow.
take you to medical.
So, yeah, someone take him to medical. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
No, you're going to medical.
Someone hold up their fingers.
You're going to medical. Stop shaking your head. Okay, look at me.
Fingers do you
Look at
see?
me.
Get that man to medical.
Well, like 3 different people are holding up their fingers right now, so.
Okay, stop shaking your head.
Okay,
Stop,
I'll put my
stop,
finger
stop. You're if you have a concussion, that's gonna make it worse. You
good,
need to
I'm
keep your
good.
head nice and level.
Gaius,
Stare at me.
Come on.
How many
Get you
fingers?
to a medic.
Yeah, we'll fix that.
I would see 1, yeah.
Helmets.
Okay.
If you know, I'm glad
Probably
you
fine,
all
but please take it easy.
enjoying the new faces that are able to do this.
And if you two could
Yeah, well,
not
First time I've
have
ever
that conversation right under her.
before my day is over.
Ooh.
Give us a warning if that panel is going to fall off.
And I will say, guys, I may have to ask you just something of you if that's all right when you have a moment.
It will at some point.
Obviously, you're basic.
Well, okay.
It's nothing serious.
Eyes
Nothing
up.
serious.
You got a panel that's about to fall.
Over.
You keep my hands up too.
Hold it on. This is
Here, take the flashlight.
Hands up, protect your head.
diagonally.
No, they're doing a
Well, put a helmet on if you got one.
Also, put on your helmet.
Maybe I let the helmet
Put
in.
on your helmets.
Take this. I don't have a helmet. Bring it with me.
Oh, I got it.
I think I
Put on
can
your
try.
safety squints.
I'm going to be asking everybody.
Okay, just let
Just
it
gonna have
fall
to
instead of trying to
drop.
hold the weight, or you're gonna fall.
Well,
Yeah, let's back up a little bit. Just toss it over the side.
Theoretically, I don't
Yeah, we'll catch
Give
it.
her room to just throw at people.
Clear space.
Yep. Clear space.
To your right.
Everyone
To your
turn to
right.
get ready to catch it.
Or don't catch it, just let it fall.
Don't catch it. Just
Oh,
let
but-
it
Yeah, no, that's how you. You're gonna slice up your hands.
Dun.
Did you throw it?
Yeah.
I tried to blink fire off over my head. I don't know if I did.
Over your head.
Wait,
Perfect.
over?
Inches.
Like backwards?
Yeah, I was surprised.
Yeah.
Thor, you chuck it directly at us.
Oh shit! Fuck!
So, Jack, Miss You, myself, and Noble
There's your
roll.
head.
Should I roll?
Okay.
Oh, there you are.
You're far enough.
I will say that I've had trouble doing this, so I might ask for help.
13.
I also
18!
Scroll down to
Nice.
Why is everyone throwing shit at me? God damn it, I rolled a 2.
Go to medical.
If you don't have an
I
helmet,
highly recommend.
Oh
Helmets,
shit!
helmets,
Oh,
please.
oh my god.
Helmets.
Okay, yeah, no, you're getting out of here. You're getting out of here. Okay, hold on. Check. Is he bleeding? Is he bleeding? The sheets are sharp.
Yeah, we thought you were putting it that way.
No, I got the broadside. Fuck's sake, I am a demon.
Yes, the DM.
Oh right, you can't leave.
Alright,
I
okay.
need an adult.
Just sit down, away from the danger.
Back away.
Go ahead and take Chief Anderson that way so that he doesn't get hit with anything else.
We're fine. We'll leave right here.
I have a light,
Stay
so I
right
can
there.
get the fuck out of here.
See where the wires go.
Stay right here.
Yep.
Don't sit over here where.
Take it.
Sit over here. the
Okay,
safe
Here,
distance
we'll,
away.
we'll take you.
anyone
We'll take you
here
to
who's
medical.
not who does not have a
Helmet on. Put on a damn helmet. If not, step away.
Another step
let's
back.
go.
This direction.
So engineering, if you have helmets
I
on,
can
put them
walk.
on, please.
You sure?
Just for your own safety.
Have we sent our DM away?
No, he's still here.
They'll be coming back once they go to medical.
The gods abandon you. Keep working.
Oh wait, they actually left? Oh, I just told him to sit down. Oh, fuck.
Well, no, they're going back
They're coming
to
back.
quote unquote medical.
Oh, understood.
To rest.
Yes.
Mhm.
Also, is your helmet fashioned after a spider?
Take a picture.
I'll push it to the side this time.
And maybe then I might understand.
Is it?
From a
I
distance,
never
It-
made the connection.
You're kidding, right? There's multiple eyes, and you've got the fangs and/or pedipalps right here. It's pretty arachnid.
Jenkins, remember to use your helmet.
Let's go with spiders.
Do I have it? Yes,
Don't
you
like
do.
spiders?
Okay, thank you.
I've had a bad experience with. Well, I don't know about spiders. I just don't like bugs. I've had a bad experience when I was little. Lots of big ones.
Aw.
So.
Not the big ones you gotta worry about.
Oh, I can't unsee it.
Bugs are pretty tasty.
Nice.
Bugs are cute as hell.
Never had a bug before.
I would kiss a bug if I
Right,
could.
Like a, like chocolate covered ants.
Had a couple
or
pet tarantulas.
Kits.
Tarantulas.
Special place for people like you. Well, you had to eat. That was your only option? Yeah, sometimes.
Bugs do have a great source of protein.
Okay, clear on the left.
Yep.
Actually, that's not true. I ate a cricket as a dare.
Oh.
You need to like move.
The protein
You're
content
definitely
compared to
like-
their small size is actually very good. So if you ate a whole bowl of crickets, you'd be in a great spot.
I would actually try that.
Alright,
If someone
now you're
served me
clear.
up crickets, I'd say, okay, sure, dig in.
If you can see my face right now.
If they're cooked the right way,
I can't see your face right now.
Exactly.
Chuck the panel backwards. Roll a 4. Your balance slips.
Oh,
Catcher, catcher.
Ooh.
Where? Oh.
You okay?
Making a roll for
With a
catching
9 and a 4, Noble and CJ are knocked to the ground.
Careful.
Is everybody okay?
God, you alright?
Any broken
Well, shit.
bone? Any broken bones?
Lark, you good?
Lark, you good?
Just bruises.
I don't know. I think so.
Here. Take my hand.
Get him on.
I'm reaching out.
Oh, it disappeared in my hand.
Helping you up.
You alright?
Okay.
Evan with a 19, CJ with a nat 20, and Noble with a 9. You two are fine. Noble is gonna have some bruises.
That's gonna be sore.
If you're still good to keep working, keep working. I need to figure out what the hell this is. Hey Jenkins,
Can we
that
see
armor
where
does
the-
suck.
Can anyone see where the
God, am I glad I'm
wires go?
wearing it.
I can climb
Do we
back
still
up.
need the pilots in here?
You alright to climb?
Probably not.
No?
Again?
At this point, no.
I think I mostly
believe
landed
so.
on Earl.
Yeah, there's plenty of engineers working on this.
Good luck finding your way out, since apparently there's only one light source at the moment.
Alright,
Is there
so
only one?
before we go and clambering back up
No, there's
there
a couple.
again,
Follow my eyes. Apparently they glow in here.
Hold on, I'll
my
I'll
God.
make sure that you guys can show.
There
There you go.
Oh shit!
I'm lining up the
who's in
path.
front of me?
Going,
If you're leaving, go.
I'm just gonna grab one of these.
No.
I'm having too much fun watching.
I stubbed my toe on the way over.
Oh.
I just wanted
Seriously?
to leave. At this
I'm
point.
getting startled by everyone. What the
Go
fuck?
with them.
Is somebody
Just go
going?
straight,
Because
just
like,
go straight,
I mean,
just go straight.
Is this like the
is
fifth
there anything
time
on the
I've done it today? Or...
No, there isn't. There isn't.
Not just you.
Now that you
It's
have
not
the
just you.
walls cracked off. From the point,
I'm sorry.
Just go. I'll guide you out.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Tripped on something. And he's, oh fuck! I'm fine. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
Alright.
Whoever. I
That's
can't see
me.
past the light.
Logistics.
Oh,
You're
okay,
welcome.
cool. I never caught your name. What was it?
Indra, or you can call me Bear Trap.
Bear Trap. Right, you did say your call sign was Bear Trap.
Mhm.
Indra. Indra?
Indra. Indra.
Indra. Gotcha. Indra.
Alright.
I'll remember that.
It's alright if you don't. I'm not gonna remember half of these people's names for a good month or so.
That's fine. It's like me anyway.
Fair enough.
I go off my face.
Well, if I don't happen to see you the rest of the night, have a good night, Lieutenant.
As to you. Don't trip.
Alright, it goes both ways around the room. So presumably, these panels, well, these ones all the way around. They go all, do they go all the way around? Yeah, okay. That's probably the power conduits. Alright.
So, yes.
okay, so what does that mean for
What's going on here?
our breaker here?
Nothing about this.
Well, realistically,
power.
we probably have to pop
In
all of these
off
off to
position.
figure out where they're going, or we have to jump over somewhere else.
Right.
And
Hey, Lark,
Presumably
should we
just
just
trying
turn
to-
off power to this section?
Trying to figure out where
Seeing
it
as
goes.
you know
There's a
where it
two
goes now,
section
can we
on
turn it off?
we don't know what's
Right,
over there,
so if it's gonna
so
be a T
we could
section, it's gonna run from-
kill it. But
exactly where they are. All
if
the way
that's
around
like
from right towards
all
the
of the
door at very
oxygen,
least.
that's probably not.
That's probably the best.
You know
thing
what we
that
could
do.
check?
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
If it is getting power into the
Give me
T
a quick
section there,
perception roll.
why don't we just check by the door?
Well, seeing as it can't get much darker in here.
As you look behind you back into the cable trays, you notice that every once in a while, one of the cables branches off and goes upwards, where the rest of the trunk goes on.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
It appears to be some sort of grid.
What are you seeing, something?
Can someone pass me a light?
Here, I got you.
You got the oh.
There you are.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
That's
Quite a nice looking woman. Not very long.
Okay.
15 years.
I think that they go.
Navy. Didn't want to let it up.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so the trunk line, every once in a while, like every panel or so, a wire splits and goes upwards. Judging by this pattern, you theorize that the cable continues on for another 6 panels.
Oh, okay. I think it goes maybe as far as into that different floor there.
Not sure.
And then they go up into the ceiling, maybe?
Well, had to remove a lot of the bullshit this helmet came with. So
Hey, does that mean that it's connected to ventilation?
Well,
That is horrifying, Chief.
I mean,
And
it could
yet
be
we have amplified your.
Yeah, I've got a lie. I don't think I need to see that in the dark.
Well, I don't have your
Look,
stock
I think
version.
we need the sensor
remember?
lift. I don't think we're going to be able to do this.
That's
We're
fair.
running out of daytime anyways.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Seth. That looks like you're about to just connect to the straight up and just beat the shit out of
I
it.
think we do.
It could
Well,
be
no,
the
what
lights.
we're worried about.
Are
Please
the
don't.
cabling consistent with lighting cables?
Please don't, sir.
That's a good
The lighting cables are all over the place on the ship. It really could be anything.
Interesting.
I told you that you
They should be the same, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Down in the lower mech labs.
No, it's not that we don't have power. We don't know what it's going to have.
Yeah, so
Looked
the
into
power
the
is
logic
going to
grid
the
for this
switching
area,
server.
sir.
Get on the other side. Let's
Then
line
the
up.
cables run up and then into the
Have we looked into the grid for this area?
No,
I don't think we have. It sounds like a duck.
Identifying these cables.
Not a good place to start.
Grab one engineer, look into
You
it.
don't have a place to server, so I'll just give it to you.
Here we go.
Alright.
Okay.
Roll with advantage then.
Okay.
Well, the first one was a 2. Luckily, you have advantage. So with the 16, Pen over here realizes these cables are much too high of a gauge for lighting. They carry a lot more voltage than that.
Yeah, the cables you're looking at, Lark, they're not for the lighting of this place. They're leading into something else, something that requires much more power.
Yo.
Well, this is storage, right? Well, okay, so what's at the... What
We
was over
think
at
it's
the...
storage.
Alright,
No, so what's over at the building over there?
Oh, good night.
Did anyone check that out?
Check what
let
out.
me grab a spare light. Hold on.
There's
We've already
over
had
that
Actually, for the terminal.
6 of you
there's
here.
like
Oh,
a
the
building,
terminal?
like the one in the...
There are terminals. Wait, we're getting lights. Just like a
Part of that.
Oh, you got it. Never mind.
By the way, the open trigger is the far edge away from me.
I keep
as-
grab so many with index.
Waffle, as an engineer, with this amount of
Take a look.
ampage, could I kind of guess what it would be used for?
already clocked out.
Rolling.
Careful. Fine.
With a 16, you can. You surmise that something
as well.
in the ceiling requiring this much power is either the crane that would have gone here, or something more numerous considering there's a lot
Alright.
more cables.
Okay, so Lark.
Oh.
Yeah, get down from there. Whatever you're working with up there, it has nothing to do with the lighting. It could be the crane, which I highly doubt. There's something in the ceiling. This area was used for something that takes a lot more power than just that.
DM, I rolled a 5 getting down and a 4 on the landing.
When you land, your left ankle, or your right ankle, sorry, thwacks the piping that you're right next to and rolls sideways.
Okay.
She's all right.
Someone taking a Medicare.
You two engineers take her.
This is fucking cursed.
There's the medical. Come on.
Help her up.
Help her up. Jesus. Help her up, you two.
Gosh, come on.
He's helping.
You can't see my arms, but I am indeed helping.
Yeah. I figured you were helping her down too.
Here. Go get treated up.
Oh.
Don't put much weight on that
Alright.
leg. We need to get fucking ladders.
Second Lieutenant,
I have 200.
officer, just keep in mind, whatever we're working with up there, that wasn't the lights.
I have 2 engineers checking the grid for this place to see what it might have even been for. So we'll find out in more detail, but thank you.
We're gonna take you to medical.
Alright, clean up.
All right, well.
I want to get some tape to put over that so no one pulls the damn thing by accident.
Yeah, I guess we're done here. We'll, figure it out more later.
T-section. Well, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Unless the overnight crew want to work on it. Fucking more and more each day.
Welcome to the Axiom.
You know, the only request I had was that it wasn't boring. I got that.
No.
No.
It is not boring.
Yeah, she fell.
She did. Engineering. Or medical. We have this. We have the computer here.
Yeah, we're pulling up schematics right now to see exactly what this place is supposed to be.
It's better than nothing.
Kurlon, with a 15, you realize that you noticed something along that entry. The last one. Crane systems, plural.
Multiple cranes.
Multiple.
Could that be what our power lines are for?
We had a T-section and a splint junction every other interval, so possibly.
Yeah, and he was saying that those lines are rated for more power than it would be just lights, so...
Yeah, it said the lights were off, the ventilation system in here is off, and one other thing is off besides the thing, so that might just be the main breaker. That could be the overall... That might be what it is. But then again, if we turn it on, well, who knows what the fuck else turns on with.
Do we have the
No
option
crane
of turning everything on except for ventilation?
But
from here? Not so much.
From the...
Can you figure out where from the computer where to turn it on?
See if we've got...
Weird that my skin is okay for, like, the normal lighting here, but not for, like, the, like, flashlights. I don't understand, it's the same shader.
See if we can turn on the other terminals from here.
Oh, hello, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Ma'am.
Just shut
I suggest you leave the room. Get up 5 minutes.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
I think, Smurfette would have done fine.
With a 4, you're gonna remember that for a long time.
Okay. I apologize for his idiocy.
He's not the only one.
Up to behind me?
No, you don't.
With a 10 and then a further 8, the system is not revealing too awfully much to you. But you do find that the main power for the crane system seems to be shut off somewhere, along with the same error on the fire control system. Or fire containment system, sorry.
So basically the system's saying power is turned off for these systems. It's not telling me where the switches are.
This is Dr. Jacobs. Please be aware that there's seemingly a gas leak outside of the cafeteria. Make sure you are using a respirator when you enter the hallway. Thank you.
At least it's not the explosive kind of gas leak.
Yeah, can you also make your way out for me, please?
Uh-oh. He doesn't know he's still on.
We have our job. Keep focusing on this. No, the other engineers can deal with it.
Turn your fucking global voice off.
I don't know how much more I'm going to be able to dig out of this, but...
Gentlemen?
I'm guessing they got everything set up.
If we have other terminals, we can check those. See if there are switches. If there is any switches.
We need it anywhere?
I did suggest earlier, see if we can power more terminals and see what we can dig out of them as well.
Take a light around the room, see how many terminals you can find.
Okay.
Hey.
Not just this room, but the main room.
Actually, you want to take this
Could I
one?
trouble you to get one engineer? I need someone to go check out the jump drop pilots bearers. There's a weird smell coming in and we're not sure what it's.
Man out there is on timeout. Go grab him and make him do it.
We'll see if this room has
Appreciate it.
an identification. number, etc. that I can see in the terminal.
no,
And I'm gonna see if I can
hit the ticketing system.
Everybody in here
Pull all
is
tickets for that
going to start suffering from a slight shortness of breath.
That's all it was, alright? Just get While you were digging around, you realized along the
we
top,
should probably
along the title bar, it says storage.
Okay, we can't stay in here.
Get everyone else out. We'll be out in 5.
All right.
Everyone who thought
that leak was by the cafeteria.
I need a. Oh.
Say again.
Oh my hand is gone. Interesting.
Here,
I need a sec.
Oh, you are. Whoa.
The warp.
That's why we need to turn on the fan. This is a storage bay. So that would explain multiple cranes for shuffling storage.
I guess we're not needed here, Adrian. So.
No.
We also don't have filtration in here at the moment. We don't have fire suppression, so probably should close this up until we can actually get things behaving. Right, let me ask, and I'm gonna ask the computer.
Fuck.
Worry about something real quick, if you don't mind.
It's worth a shot. Log under my credentials, especially with my research on the thing with the AI. Would I be able to ask the AI with an inquiry?
More on it. What this room is.
Or on what this room is?
Don't want to. Yeah, and what.
I'd recommend you put on your helmet as well, sir.
Well, everyone's out of here, right? Out of there?
I mean, we are. There's a bunch of engineers still. I think. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, it's only them in there. Gonna head back in then.
Alright. Guess I'll grab this.
Those of you who have watched this RP before, how much time is left in the lobby?
What?
Yeah, my hands are more tired than I thought they would be, if that makes sense.
Yeah, what location
As interest of safety, then
what room they're in?
we'll just leave these 4 here, do what they can, then everyone else. It's just gonna be a bit. I'm just gonna play up some tools.
Alright.
And unfortunately, do the same, man.
Define a bit.
So, switch.
Switch.
Changes depending on. Oh god, there's no definitive end time. Oh shit. How long have I been streaming? Yep.
That's the main power switch.
Well. Very well. Well, if you guys are all ready, we can try and.
Well, logging out. What your advice? It's the main power switch to everything in this room, meaning everything will turn on, lights, ventilation, all the fun. It is a storage room, correct?
Yes. I could probably make. If we need someone to flip the switch and run out, I can do that.
We shouldn't do that until we have one thing ready. And it's that we need to have everyone on staff ready to put out fires, because I heard that was a problem before. And we need to make sure it's someone who can run hella fucking fast.
That's me.
This guy right here. That's guy right here.
You do look like a speed racer, so that makes sense.
Alright, let's have this discussion out of this room before we run out of oxygen, shall we?
Yep.
All cleaned up.
Yeah.
Outside.
Right. You don't mind me if you can lend me one of your EVA suits or anything. Be greatly appreciated.
Luckily, I just had my helmet for a bit of breathing.
Oh, this is a storage room.
Better to be safe than sorry, instead of making very expensive and deadly mistakes.
Yeah, that's true. Whoa.
Hey,
Oh, you don't look happy. Oh, never mind, you are. How are you feeling?
Slager,
Doing fine.
The moment that you got here, you feel more out of breath than you should.
Fuck.
Want me to do it?
We found a storage room.
Go in there.
We need
and run.
fire suppression teams on standby. But
Where are the fire extinguishers?
Leroy, as you arrive, you feel ever so slightly out of breath.
are we ready to do this?
I should know where the fire extinguishers are.
got the fire suppression
Josh is-
ready? Whoever went to go grab it.
Yeah, he's getting it. Josh is
Okay.
getting it.
We should close the door if we
Until it gets
can't.
back.
Is this door just perpetually open and we can't close it?
6 then.
Nope.
No, we can.
Go ahead.
We can close it. Here I go.
Alright.
Orif, you feel slightly out of breath.
It's probably this fucking gas leak.
Probably.
Yeah.
Engineers are down
A lot of ventilation systems in there.
We were draining a lot of
It might
oxygen
be
into
in
the
the
room.
entire
As an
ship vent system.
engineer, you know that there's no gas on the ship other than only in the kitchen.
It's not leaping down here. We're fine.
It's because we had the door open. We were draining all the O2 in there.
So, I didn't see any doors that open in there, so you won't be vented. The worst case scenario, something sparks, fire starts. Worst case scenario.
That's why we'll leave this door open.
Other worst case scenario, whatever lights turn on, whatever's protecting them might shatter. So, cover your neck.
Pause real quick.
Cover the neck.
But yeah, I'll
Gunther.
cover my neck.
While you were looking around in there with the flashlight, you did notice that there was a big old logistics door that I still need to put in the map. It was there.
Fuck off the door. Okay.
Boom.
Anyhow, you
But you also
possibly won't be
know-
vented.
You also know that the
I'll
logistics
take
system
that
is not
chance.
connected to the outside, and you most likely will not be vented.
You'll be fine.
I'll be
My
fine.
professional 30 years of engineering, you'll be fine. Just pull the switch and run like hell. Where's that fire suppression? Go grab another fire extinguisher.
If it starts blowing up behind you, run faster.
Check the Wuhan slab.
Wait. Maybe there's possibly fire extinguishers in
The
there.
Wuhan slab.
How you feeling, Slayer?
Maybe it'll activate the other missiles. No.
My head hurts where they cut into it, but other than that, I'm fine.
All 499 of them.
My fist also hurts because I jumped off the table and went to punch the doctor and hit the wall instead.
Oh, good you hit the wall. Although that is very expensive.
But I can fix it. Or help her. Help fix it.
This fist,
How do you,
nah, it's free.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about the fist, I was talking about the wall.
I just
But how do you recover from things like that? Haven't met
From what?
any elementals personally, so I don't know how well if I've heard rumors that you guys are literally
That's what I'm
invincible,
thinking. That's what I've
that you
been
can
saying ever since we fixed
regrow
this
arms,
before.
shit like that.
30 seconds.
We're genetically superior and regenerates faster.
30 seconds,
Our
we're gonna get this under.
elemental suits have what's called a life support unit. I forgot the other S though. Basically, it's a med kit inside of it that automatically injects me whenever I need. Stitches on the back of my head popped, so I just got in it.
Neat.
If anything, you got
More you
the
know.
toolbox at the ready.
5, open the door.
So I don't even think it'd fit into a boot.
No, but I'm sure I could fucking strangle someone with it.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I'd like to see that.
Go for it. They're on their way with the extinguisher.
I would too.
Yeah, he's going for it. Look at the light in the distance.
I have a helmet actually.
Any fire
No.
up,
Sorry.
should be.
I've got matted for.
Get ready.
That's from a Griffin pilot on our last mission.
Ah,
Did he hit the switch?
I didn't do any pilot work, but I did have 15 years Marine.
Unless he's having trouble telling
Navy.
For whom?
Canopus.
15 years can open.
Storage Bay 3, fire control systems online.
Oh.
Fire control's on.
Well, I mean, that's one concern out of the way. Whew. I was almost ready to catch you in my arms, but you stopped. You lost, kiddo.
Shit's haunted.
I think God came through.
So that was the fire suppression. Oh shit. That was just the fire suppression. Are you shitting me?
Quick, now run in and turn the lights on.
Yeah, no, that.
Right.
No.
Go.
We don't know. You shouldn't.
Yeah.
You probably shouldn't while there's no oxygen in there, man.
Oh, that was the fire suppression. We should probably come back at this another day, to be honest. That was just a fire suppression.
Yeah, there's no oxygen in there. Come on, man.
Yep, no, get back inside.
Jack, let's go. Come on.
There's raging precious O2.
Findings. Right, what we learned today? Flip every switch you see with no consequence.
Oh my fucking god.
That doesn't help.
We check it to see if it's good first. That's how we prevent fire.
What? You're not sure why.
Killed someone with a spoon once.
Just kidding.
Oh, welcome. You missed the fun.
I usually use my hydraulic claw. It goes through the window, you grab onto the pilot, and you pull them out through that sized hole.
Losing oxygen, it's fine.
That sounds
Usually
pretty
in
cool.
less than one piece.
Right.
Note to self, don't piss either of you off.
So we don't.
Look, man, when
I
you've
mean, you can ask the medic that.
when you've been in as long as I have, eventually, everyone's always killed somebody, and everyone's gonna have the most interesting way that they did it. I knew someone who made someone drown on mop water.
Fire suppression is on.
Is delicious. It's break room
That was my bunkmate.
Again, don't piss you off.
Oh, that doesn't throw.
Attention players. Cards are now down.
It's me!
We have concluded
Booba
cannon
awooga!
time. Cannon light time begins now. If you wish to come back to the spawn room,
Hi.
you can hang out there.
Hello.
Otherwise, finish your scenes.
SKO out of nowhere.
Can you stop fucking dying, please? For like 5 seconds.
Is she flirting with Elemental? Maybe.
Respawning.
Greg is not a goddamn teddy bear.
Did you hear my fucking comment in the med bay?
Huh?
Wait. A comment I made in the med bay.
I probably did.
I was just like, oh, if only we had someone in Doc U here.
Ah! Wait, no, I didn't! Oh, that made me happy. That makes me happy. That makes me really happy.
I always love fucking doing shit like that.
Yeah.
But,
That was a good seeing you. Good seeing you. Yeah, man.
I look for. We're not even on full body.
I was in full body, but the problem is that my hand are, so you can't have full body and dying hands at the same time, or else you have hip hands.
Gotcha.
Saw, dude.
Hot dogs. Life and diabetes. Yeah, no, damage over time really isn't helpful.
No, certainly not. Ah, I'm gonna go mingle. Oh no, my hand literally died before I could make my joke. That's a shame.
Oh no. What was
Damn.
your joke?
I was gonna. That was it.
I'm so tired. My character's also triple exhausted.
I'm not tired, but my VR is dead. What?
Welcome to the craziness that is our universe.
I'm gonna be kicking you guys into shape, boy. You don't know what it was like in the row. I didn't let any of this shit go. Perfection only. Sorry, my hands are dying, so it's making me do the things.
What was great was it was like you tried to come at me like, why is this shit fucked up? I'm like, you know what? I've been working on something else for the last 30 days. Ask Darling. So that was just perfect. I'm like, no, this isn't my shoe. That's his baby.
You and 404 just keep going back and forth like, not my problem, it's yours. No, it's not my problem.
Yep. Like we literally the fucking. All right, who's taking care of this? All right, 1, 2, 3, shoot.
Stop blazing it. Everyone's controllers die. Be right back.
Does has everyone go like to like the spawn area also?
Yeah. Everybody goes back to the spawn area.
It's really cramped there though because. Oh boy, here we go.
Everybody, for those of you who did not see the torpedo scene, teleport to Mech Lab. It's a bit of a scroll down, but it's the main one, not Mech Bay 7.
I want to see that.
Oh god, I said don't move, look back forward.
Hello, Squirt. There's someone else as tall as me here, I see.
Not fire control.
Hang on, there's actually someone who's shorter. Hang on, wait. Let me
Yeah, I heard him. He's a farmer. It's like a farmer boy or something.
Are you gonna make?
Yes.
Is this character gonna make me cry too? Is this character gonna make me cry too?
Define.
No.
I'm walking therapy, and also tragedy, but you know.
Fucking dog, you.
Oh yeah, you're gonna cry.
And cake.
No, I'm still shorter. I'm still shorter than you.
Seen you in a while.
I know. Hello.
Timeless.
How quick did Haven freaking whip this up?
What?
Was it? Where was it though?
How quick did Haven whip this up?
Oh, I made this. Haven has nothing to do with this. This is me.
Okay.
All of it.
I'm just used
Look
to
at my look at my clothing real close. It has detail maps.
But I have a tradition that every episode somehow I make Timeless Corpse, and this time
I retextured this bitch from close. Yeah, it do, but you can tell when it like it'll hit in the light though. But like also I retextured this thing from scratch. You see how nicely shaded this booba is? That is me. It's just hours of work!
Down to the Mech Lab, you need to turn around and head up the stairs. That's where it'll be.
Where is the thing?
I'm fairly certain anyway.
To get this as a character.
Ooh.
To confront the hunter.
He also has robotic legs that he can speak.
Also, be a little careful with me in OC because I have Phantom Sense, and I'm okay being punched in character, but out of character sometimes it's like.
Every time I looked at you during her.
Also, I like your boy. She likes your boy. She was hearing him like go crazy. She's like, what? You know, maybe you guys are going about this the wrong way. Probably, maybe something, maybe.
Go to teleports.
TLO was like, alright, because of you being an elemental and all of your drug resistances, if you get a nat 20, you can wake up, so I rolled a nat 20. He woke himself up from, this is the second time he woke himself up from an IV drip anesthesia.
Bro!
I was trying so hard not to.
He's just a big boy. And then me playing the short stack. Me.
I was also like going.
God, my fucking hands.
When I first saw you, I was like, darling, who's the other child?
Like the whole feedback thing, I actually didn't even think of until that second. I was like, hey, what about feedback? And I was like, oh.
It was on my brain.
It's fun being this tall.
Alright,
They're gonna be like, hey, come up.
Everyone's ready for this shit.
Oh yeah, it'll be great. I can't wait.
Everyone who.
I was actually told about your character, and I had like something planned just in case things went awry.
I know.
Yeah.
I can't do it right now because my full body won't work with dying hands. But I've mastered the art of climbing people super fucking fast and like getting them in a fucking neck chokehold ready to snap shit.
Yeah.
Bury me.
Bury me with he got his elemental suit working again, so that might be a little bit harder if he's armored up.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Why are you doing this to me?
But even then, her usual method will probably like, oh, you're angry? Okay, cool. Just chill. Just chill.
I always had a death roll today.
Hello. I'm gonna be working with you. Hello.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah. Gonna be great.
It's gonna be a good time.
It's gonna be a death roll if that breaks or worse.
Nice, but we're all gonna fucking die.
I know, right?
Death.
I'm fucking dead, dude.
Trying to.
There you go. You did so well.
Oh, my hand died before it did it.
This was so much fun tonight.
Yeah, I had so much fun. I did. Dude, there were so many things that put my plans aside. I was like, oh my god, I literally can't drag them out by the bootstraps because everyone's gonna die. And then there was him running around, and then I got an assignment. I'm like, I'll get him next time.
What happens when I write games?
Yeah, true.
Oh, there's a whole ass walk animation.
I'm setting up a they're gonna do the whole sport animation. We're jumping.
Whoa! It's rotating me. I'm not trying. Whee! Come backhand. Oh god, thank you.
Oh my god, but yeah, I had so much fun tonight. I hope you did too. I hope.
Oh
you did
yeah,
too.
I
Everyone
did.
Put so much
I
time
did.
and effort into it.
Hey, Ray.
Also, I realized I
good
fucked up.
times.
EVGA is piloting, isn't it?
Wish you signed up.
Yes. I'm so excited.
I don't know. Maybe.
Actually, I can't.
Okay, because they asked me in the beginning, do you have EVGA experience? I was like, oh shit.
No, EVA is extracurricular activity, which means going outside in space.
Okay, so I answered right. Thank God.
Part of the show. Part of the show.
I froze and was like, oh god, wait, is that pilot shit? I don't know. Probably.
Yeah, no, you were good.
What? Are you thanking me?
Okay.
You were completely on point. You got it.
Alright. Then I did everything perfectly and I don't have to worry about anything. Whew. Anyway. Yay!
Naturally. I'm 2 for 2 with that damn mob now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in desktop now. I can't do this.
I know how you feel. My hands are dying, man. I think it might actually have finally happened. I might have to actually swap my index controllers that I have.
Help.
Oh no.
Why you do this to me?
I'm not used to that shit. I've got ADHD. I've got fidgety fingers. How am I supposed to do expressions?
Oh yeah. Do you death grip as well?
It isn't even. No, it's not even that. It's so I have fidgety fingers, so I like curl my fingers constantly, like against each other and like other stuff. So I'll be constantly doing expressions without even knowing about it, because that's just like a thing that I passively do without even thinking about it.
It's not one that it's a helmet.
Hello?
I meant to log off like an hour ago, and then I signed off and realized that no one was
crime?
keeping track of the time. So I was like,
Okay.
log back in and tell everyone to stop roleplaying.
Just kept going.
Well, I turned around and I'm like, I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm like, oh, it's 2 a.m. Oh, no one's watching the clock. Fuck.
Have you seen this yet? Because we're
No.
bringing it next.
Woo, kill him!
Yeah. It doesn't work.
No! My hands. Whoa, what's this? Why is there a cute?
Oh, here you go.
They're
oh,
cute.
It's good.
What the? Ooh. My hands are constantly dying. I may not get the chance to actually try it because they seem to disagree when,
Just because,
How do you? I'm not quite sure how you shoot it. That's fine. It's still beautiful.
It's not shootable yet. It's not shootable yet, but it will be.
Ooh, the scope.
I'm putting my finger down the barrel. You can't fire.
Oh, damn it. Looney Tunes physics. It's gonna explode in my face.
The Gauss rifle animation is still on the map if any of you guys want to see that.
You gotta give me.
I'd like to, however, I cannot move.
Medical if you don't want to be.
Oh, shit.
What?
So you should avoid medical if you don't want to be mad at me.
I'm not scared to be mad at you.
No coffee.
She didn't say no coffee. She said no coffee in the medical bay. That is the only thing she cares about.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, I'm gonna whip your ass, boy.
I might like it. You gotta be careful.
That is true. I mean, look at me.
I know.
I made this myself.
I'm talking to Xanthia about my.
I was like,
Bounce.
I doesn't understand like affection or emotions, but that did something. So she goes, no coffee, and I'm like,
whoa! I got yoinked.
There we go.
Hello.
Sorry, I stole you.
It's all right. Hello.
Because you said you weren't able to move. And I was able to
Yeah, no, I can't really move well. Whoa. Oh yeah, yeah, the thing you showed. I saw this on like Twitter post.
On a Twitter post.
Or something. I think 404 posted it. Like a clip. Because like there's like a missile or like a Gauss rifle inside, right?
Yeah, a chunker. So it is a plot line in which here actually is when the heavy Gauss rifle was invented. So this was us discovering it.
Look at it.
But yeah, she's a chunker. How'd you like your first day?
Oh, I had a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
I'm glad.
You run in the box? Oh, it's because it's non-collider.
Yeah, no colliders in the box.
No colliders.
Take away colliders on a lot of shit because, you know, walk through it.
Yeah, it's so that you can actually like get close and be like, yeah, instead of just being like.
Precisely. Yeah, and everyone doing this shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, God.
Once it decides to actually, you know, yeah, there we go. Working. All right. I'll go ahead and respawn again, I guess.
Yee. Oh God, I stopped again.
You get by the way, you're right. Great model.
Thank you. I'm bouncy in every place that I need to be, which is not my hair.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not. That was hilarious.
No, I was literally waiting half the episode to find a good point to like try something like that.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy.
Sorry. Ma'am.
Because he has no bone.
She finds it cute.
You can ask
Yo.
the rest of engineering. Earl was losing his shit.
You're welcome. If you want soap, I'm your gal. I've got moisturizers, I got creams, I got shampoo, conditioner, everything. I got shower gels. That's not even soap, but it's luxury soap. It's different than normal soap that you use to clean yourself. It's the after part. Yeah, no, it's just all of it.
I need all of it.
I am space lush, man. I am space lush for high, like, for nobles and royalty.
I got a 3.
You're a pancake.
Jesus. I did nothing but run around all day, so the amount of sweat that's on my character is unbelievable.
Oh, yeah, bet.
Angry. Like, I don't know if you were there.
Oh, yeah. Like, I have done, like, I'm counting up all the floors I've been on.
I wouldn't be surprised if literally the entire fucking cast had foot fungus because no one has like the means to like moisturize the place, which means everyone has dry ass skin, which means fungus is like, oh, I can live here because they like dry skin.
Yes.
It also means that you're more prone to infection and you're gonna actually heal slower, by the way, when you don't have nice soft like skin.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Big guy woke up.
Oh no.
Thank you
It's
for
behind you.
Curse.
Hello. A hug.
Yeah, he's T-posing aggressively.
Oh God, that's right. My hand is stuck. Hold on. Just give me a second. Just if my other hand would return to me. Okay, but
Catch it.
I was really hoping that if the engineer lady fell, and she did, but I wasn't there, I was gonna like catch her bridal style, just like, hey.
It's like that.
She's bi as fuck.
I think I'm honestly gonna get a chair for Slayer, so we
Yeah.
get to like sit on his
Immediately, a Twitter
shoulders.
character responded to me going like,
Okay, you gained like 20 points.
It's an AK.
I want you to know
20 points.
he just started eyeballing something. He's like, no.
So good.
I didn't have to pull out my angry face. Only my annoyed. She had her quiet anger on, which is like whenever my hand comes back. It's fucking this. Just staring at people.
Dude, I
love that. That's fantastic.
I've got a done with the shit face.
Why are you double cheeked up on a Wednesday evening?
Look at that. That's a lot of cake.
She cannot
It's like a pouch.
physically sneak up on anybody. It's great.
I didn't get to whip this out on anybody. Oh, God forbid. God forbid they die. They die.
Mommy? Sorry, mommy?
But I did have this a lot.
Bye, 404.
Later! Good night, 404! Crab people.
And yes, by the way, I totally went and recorded my tongs and my freaking mic to get that working.
Bro, I love that. I love that sound.
Fun working with you.
Yeah, man. Right back at you. What you get?
That was me done. There was only one time I
What?
used my powers
Yo.
to spawn something, and it was
Yo! Even, thanks for the raid, bud. And thanks for letting me join in this party.
Gotcha.
Yeah, take that information.
Mommy? Sorry.
She needs to know.
Hello,
Mommy?
Don't tell me.
Sorry, ma'am.
Sorry. Oh God, child. Sorry.
Wait, so who did he roll for when he got the 4? Was that me or you?
You.
I mean,
Okay.
Or actually, I think it might have been for everyone in the fucking room, honestly.
Oh God, I am fucked.
Is she hiding grenades right now?
Good question.
Goodbye.
You can check and find out. At your own peril. Bear Trap is a nickname for a reason.
Hey, fucko, no logistics.
Literal booby trap.
Get in my armor, and I'm gonna
Let's go!
set the claw down on you, and then get out of the armor.
She honestly, you're just like describing all these ways that he'd antagonize her, but honestly, she'd probably just think it's fucking funny as hell. Just like, yo.
I'm gonna put a seat on his shoulders so people can ride his shoulders.
Fuck yeah, bud! I actually was thinking like she was probably next episode she'd be like, yo, you want to exercise?
Was a little upset with basically.
And they just like exercise together.
Is that he has to duck underneath the doors, so.
I know, she noticed that.
Every single door.
She noticed that. She noticed that when she first saw you, actually. But yeah.
I'm making sure his attention's on me. If you noticed what I was
Mr. Domitresk.
specifically about family,
But yeah, then later on she'd be like, okay, alright, so you need to lift something, just carry me around while I do this fucking logistics work.
biggest thing.
She was just...
You're like, alright, if you're fine with bashing your head off against everything.
Duck properly, fucker. Also, I'm so upset that I didn't find one of these in character yet! Damn it!
They're fairly
This one.
You speak their language?
Yeah. That's the grunt sounds from Hollow Knight that I usually do. Hi, Sakura! Right back at you!
Pilot a big stumpy.
What?
When are you learning to pilot a big stumpy for real?
That's a good question, because, she doesn't have piloting experience.
One day there will be two.
Yes, but Miss you can.
Oh, true! This is true. Puppies! Puppies.
Oh my god.
Welcome aboard, by the way.
Yes!
But those models are just as over there. Are you gonna give them belly rubs?
Oh my god. What is this?
Conversation. So I'm like, give me a
Space
boost.
lady.
And Anderson came over and gave me a boost, and I climbed up, and
I know.
Good.
and then,
Very good.
I'm you.
Yeah! Oh wait, no, I'm me. I wanna fucking see this shit.
And landed on top of 2 engineers.
Have you
and then
seen my actual avatar? I don't know if you
and then I
actually
climbed
know me
up
for my stuff.
because we still haven't.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, bruh, I'm about to show you up. I'm sorry. You'll never recover.
Do it. I'm ready.
All right.
The whole thing. Did you read my too long didn't read? Did you see the end of it?
No.
So the end of
Yo!
From scratch.
Didn't read the whole thing.
Yo, you did that?
I didn't make it. It's my design, which I made. But then I had a customized shader worker, and then I had someone who actually built the model from scratch. Yeah. Put your face in the shader. Put the face in the shader.
Yo, no, mine does that too. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Yo, that's cool, but mine's a simulated space. Like, actually look here, put your face in it and look around.
We'll look at it over the next skip.
It is an actual environment.
I'll tell you.
Oh,
There's like
God.
you have. How did they do that? Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, there's a parallax shader going on. I think.
When I took the morphine, they had a conversation with
That's so good. Oh my god.
Like we need to.
Yep, hence the name.
Her medical file and figure out like whether she's got a drug addiction problem.
Well, I mean, do you use this for metaverse?
When I first joined the metaverse, yeah. Not so much anymore, but she's the oh shit went wrong. We need a quest giver character.
I haven't watched it.
I'm gonna be doing something with like another like style of this, but instead like a tileable what is it? Like a different like galaxy texture. And I'm gonna make her like some sort of like quest giver type, but she's just gonna be like a waitress who works at like a weird diner. Like
It's
she was
best
like
to start off
bubblegum or
small,
something.
regardless.
Yeah.
Waffle, I'm sorry for the wrench. I actually didn't mean to.
Why did you throw the panel backwards instead of to the right?
Oh yeah, miss you.
Oh, well, I said everyone needed to move, and I was like, okay, if I do it like that way, I don't have the leverage.
Everyone was shouting.
Implementation of the what?
Throw it to the right, so everyone stood behind you. And
Yeah, there was like everyone was just shouting. I gave you.
One of the problems is
God, I don't remember off the top of my head what it is right now.
So it's like
Oh, right! Hilariously, nothing's come of it yet, which is weird.
So that's why I like
But oh well.
went to medical at the beginning, and I'm like, I need a reason for me not to.
We'll see how well it goes.
Did you enjoy the bit?
Yeah, if it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna literally absorb them into the mod team, and I mean, I tried.
I wanted any.
What is this?
Outcome to happen.
I love it. Talk at me.
Her to get her ass kicked.
I don't have voices.
That's fine. I just wanted to see its mouth move. Adorable.
I would have wanted
really
her to kick Rawlings.
I'd love it anyway.
Apoy from Secret of Mana.
Oh!
Knife fight. That would have been funny too. I literally
Hold on.
Can I eat it?
I also loved our interactions at the beginning there. That was very fun.
Loving the what?
Loved the interactions when you and me were sitting in medical waiting for your processing. That was funny.
Yeah, I had a great time.
Especially knowing that you and this guy are from the same place.
Yo! Wait, like in the beginning, or like Canopus?
Canopus.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I am the Canopan security guard.
Be introduced to the Board of Education.
Board of Education. No, we have the chain of command.
I almost got trouble.
I think I've interacted with all the new people, almost all the new people except for.
Did you have a good session?
But I'm like.
Yes.
I mean, I've RP'd with.
I had a lot of fun.
RP'd with the universe before, so.
Are you story NPC or are you a character?
I am a full-on player character, my guy.
Oh, okay.
I'm here forever.
Nice. Until a potential death.
I mean, it's probably more likely that I kill someone else in a very sad way. Well, thank you.
It could be me.
It could be you.
Could be you.
I think I actually
I now have a wrench and a frying pan as my weaponry.
I heard alone, and I'm like, what?
Oh, hey, wait.
Please tell me someone clipped the
By
squawks.
the way, if you check Sliker's locker,
I don't know about that, but in character, my character
I definitely will be clipping it at some point in the future.
My hands.
And I had to ham it up. I had to ham it up just because I was so done with
It's a vibe.
Hi.
It's like I had to do the whole kneeling position, handed
It's definitely a spider helmet, by the way.
Pat.
I've never made the connection between a spider
How?
and a helmet.
How have you not? I have 4 eyes, head and pulse.
Really?
Yes.
Or fangs.
Oh, yeah, same. Yeah, it looks like a spider.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm the only one that doesn't.
Time to get my elemental model done so I can walk around with the big pink sheep boy. And
I need to consciously fucking rely
my
on
hand.
not calling you Tanix if you're still doing that. It's gonna suck.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't
Whoa.
think it is.
Amos, can I have a
Sorry,
hug, man?
I'm
I
sorry,
need
I'm
one
sorry,
real
I'm
bad.
sorry. That's
Oh my
not
God.
intentional. I'm so sorry. My hands! It's a danger!
Never mind.
Yes. Yeah, I said you.
Jacob was hilarious.
You're down Georgia engineering.
Yeah. I'm gonna. I was wondering like how far I should take it, but then I realized like he was sitting right there, so it's like, oh fuck it.
I didn't notice that she started turning the physics.
That's the way he is.
And then he turns around and just like, how dare you, older man? How are you? Why are you trying to flirt with my staff? And he's like, I'm just sitting here.
Like I detected that, but I was like, don't say anything, don't provoke.
Goodbye.
Don't push it.
Who said he was flirting? Bye, Soda. Who said he was flirting? What? He was flirting?
Oh,
no, during the physical, I was.
Darling kept on accusing her of flirting with people.
New nickname. I was like, Red was way worse when I did her physical.
What, Slater?
Stop.
Yeah.
Craig like a fucking rat.
Punched my NPC in the face. I've got no bone density. I rolled a 3. My
I had to pick up.
I mean, valid. I kind of picked up on that.
Out of his brain.
Okay. I'm getting out of the headset. My hands are dead. My hands are dead. So I'm gonna go.
I'm about to get off.
Your hands are dead.
Wait, your hands are dead.
Goodbye.
Good night, miss you.
Have a good night.
My stream isn't going to end, but I am getting out of VR for sure.
You're ready to yell at me every week to not drink coffee in medbay.
Oh boy, I'm gonna literally remove you from coffee privileges if you keep it up.
That's gonna end up really badly for the whole ship.
Yep.
Literally everybody can tell you that's not the way to do it.
That's not
Don't
gonna go well.
drink it in the med bay. That is the only thing. Yeah, he can drink it in the hall. He can drink it literally anywhere else, just not in the medical bay.
Can I drink it at the desk?
What about the door? You know the door to medical bay? Like,
no.
Just in the middle of it.
No.
Here, have a coffee. Like a very specific set of.
Stop! My frames! Stop!
Here, have a coffee.
Oh my god. Alright, good night. I'm going to bed. Good night!
Oh, I thought they'd give me
Good night.
Good night!
You know, kind of
Goodbye!
Reference this you. The floor was not for you, just so that you're aware. Apparently, is what I was told.
Alright. Ah, getting out of the headset. Swap into my computer. Oh.